Except for Chef. I hope you guys all have a great day.
Well, so I guess I'm not giving you a gift.
What are you getting us?
Ready?
Yeah.
Nelson, bro, you gotta go breathe somewhere else, buddy.
That was Chef again.
Hey, do you guys know that there's people that are actually taking bets?
Melanie, hold on. It's Melanie's birthday tomorrow, okay? Make sure
Melody
you come in
who?
tomorrow so we sing happy birthday to you.
Our Melody from Texas? Oh, this is a different Melody. Happy
Melanie.
pre-birthday. Fact, peeps, this has been a week. No kidding. There's people actually on like the Vegas sites, if you know what I mean, that they're actually there's a bet right now that you can bet if Trump is going to release the files or not.
I heard today's the deadline, right?
Oh, yeah, Byron, I do.
Yeah.
To release the files.
Okay, nobody asked you actually. Holy smokes.
If you want me to drop you stuff?
Holy fuck, you gonna make a post?
This is a mod speaking. This is a mod speaking. Do you want to get dropped?
Are you gonna make a post about me too now?
I will, actually.
Oh my god.
Don't degrade me on this live. That's triggering.
I'm gonna make a post about you too? All I'm gonna say is if you're gonna leave, God bless you. I'm kind of jealous that K-Snaps has a nicer background than I do. God forbid if she tried to make me one.
I will. You have a great one.
I do actually. And you're not touching it. Thank you.
Byron, I'm sending you Heather stuff right now.
Kristen's laugh cracks everyone up, honestly. She's just sitting there like...
Shut up, Chef.
I need TB for my
the first one that comes up, Belinda.
I need TB for my bumhole.
Please don't.
I do not laugh like that.
dude, that's radical. I need TB for my bumhole.
I think the funniest laugh goes to 607 or 6867 though. She's like a fucking guinea pig. It's so funny though. Not making fun of you at all.
Kalak was like, somebody's got a guinea pig. She couldn't quit laughing. But I can't even try to do that laugh. Uh-oh, Ashley's going to stop breathing here in a second.
Oh, thank you. Who was that, Chef?
Yes, it was.
I appreciate you, Mia.
I don't appreciate you. Thank you. Phoenix, I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
I sent that to you.
Phoenix, I fell asleep on the live yesterday. I apologize. Jeez.
It wasn't really a guinea pig, no.
No, it was someone's laugh.
It was 867's
laugh.
Yeah, that was radical.
It was.
I can just picture.
Getting real professional over here.
I would try to do it, but I don't think I could get anywhere near it.
What time did you fall asleep? I fell asleep at 9 o'clock last night. I'm not going to lie. All right. Someone said too many gummies today, all right?
I'm just picturing a guinea pig squeaking.
You didn't hear it?
No, it was like...
Where's the amateur with it?
Oh, look at that, Kelly.
Oh, no, I missed it. What is it? What was it?
It was a Christmas tree.
Oh, thank you. Was it Stop the Hypocrisy?
Oh, my fucking God. This thing was such a waste. It didn't do anything.
The hypocrisy.
She tried to say that earlier, and she couldn't.
I just tried to send you a baseball bat, but it didn't do anything.
I say it fine in my head. Can't say it out loud for some reason. Don't tell me to say it 5 times because I won't. I physically can't.
Did he at least did he at least mute Phoenix? Because he's got a mad snore.
What are you talking about? Annie?
Annie, thank you.
Annie?
You. Oh yeah, Annie too. Poor Annie.
I'm glad Chef was so you didn't have to hear.
Did you guys see Annie's video? I liked it and I sent I love her. She's so funny.
No, the whole they're both named Annie and they're both fucking from England.
No.
Oh,
One's from Australia, one's from the UK.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aussie Annie is the one with like the blonde one, and then the one that didn't turn her camera on yesterday.
No, Terry.
Yeah, everybody sent it to me, but that lady blocked me a long time ago.
What'd she say?
She's like saying that we harassed them yesterday. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
Ooh.
Oh my lord.
Stupid neighbor.
Okay. My legging.
Did she? She blocked you?
Yeah, she blocked me from the jump because I told her like, yo, why are you talking bullshit for?
That's weird.
Oh my god, thank
Look at that.
you.
Oh, I guess the mashups are back.
Who was
Wait.
that?
Are you still in Lafayette, Kelly?
Stop the hypocrisy. No.
That's
I
bullshit.
thought it was a top 200 and I was safe, but apparently it was top 100 and I got 103.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Chef. It's your show. I'm bringing up Terry. Terry!
I just sent you something. I emailed it to you. Can you read it? I want your feedback on
Thank
that
you.
because it's important.
Okay.
And if you don't fucking look at it, Terry's gonna fucking throw rocks at you.
I'm gonna throw rocks at the neighbor now because yeah.
I know, I got all that. Just ignore her, man. Honestly, she's been doing that. She wants to be the one. She wants to be the one to break all the news.
No,
I got in with it on someone on Facebook too this morning.
Yeah, what got me is that she laughed about it. That's what got me. Is that she kind of.
She's not all in. You guys got to remember, she's not all up there. It's been proven that she's not all up there, but I don't want to say too much.
Oh, okay. That kind of explains it.
You can still disrespect her because she's mad disrespectful to everybody else, but like, she's just a weirdo.
But I wanted to say, when I was the first one who got there, and I parked across the street from Ashley's house.
Ashley Buzzard's neighbor. Sorry, they were wondering who you're talking about.
But when I got there, I parked across the street from Ashley's house, and then I was like, okay, well, let me pull up, and so I parked. I pulled up at the next house, and then here comes I just felt a presence, around, and there was this black car. You can tell it was undercover, and then here comes this white van, and it pulled right in front of me, and it stood on, and nobody got out, and it stood on the whole time it was there, and I never left. The only time I left was to go use the restroom, and I left to use the restroom. I can't remember what time it was, but it was late in the day, like maybe an hour before we left.
Thank you. Oh, that was the chef.
When I left, that van ended up pulling back and took my parking spot, and it still was stood on, and by when we left, that van was still on the whole time. But I want to also point out that she was wearing those headphones and had the vacuum cleaner on. and was making noise in the house. So I believe that van was there and on because they were listening in, and she was making noise in the house because that's the reason why.
Byron, I don't see anything from you.
I think you said chef.
Oh.
He did.
That's such a me moment.
Do I need to leave? You want me to leave?
It's such a me moment.
He said, Kay, tell Chef to check his messages.
Chef, check your messages, bruh.
Chef, Byron said check your messages, dude.
So what happened today? I heard ooh. I like it when I'm small like this. Oh. Jennifer.
Oh shit! That's my biggest
It's always
fear.
the worst timing too. I get so scared that that's gonna happen to me.
That's my biggest fear.
Oh my God, who got me that gift?
Stop the hypocrisy.
And Chef, Byron said
It was
check your
really
messages.
cool too.
Hi. Thanks, babe.
Phoenix, I don't think they meant to come up. I'd rather not say who it was and embarrass them.
Yeah.
Yo, did you guys see Rich got a little mad at the end there because he's like, my broke ass, I can't get $25,000.
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
Hello, Byron.
Chef, check your message, Chef.
All right.
Hey, Chief.
Okay.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah, we were speaking yesterday on the live. We was talking about sending me some info on Heather so I can contact her.
I messaged you.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Yo, Byron, where did you message me on?
Under Chef, your chef.
Oh, on TikTok?
No, yeah, TikTok.
Okay.
You're gonna laugh.
63% of all Americans surveyed said that they expect unemployment to rise next year. And look what we saw with inflation and the jobs numbers. We saw that actually.
I heard Dustin came on.
Highest level in 4
Hey,
years.
Snaps, I don't know if you heard that breaking news about all those kids they found.
Be spending money on those
No.
items
And,
right now.
yeah, it was breaking
Byron,
news.
you trying to let us watch TV with you, bro?
Yeah, but I was just gonna ask if you can drop me because my voice hurts.
What's the 43 kids?
Yeah, the 43 kids. But if you could drop me, I'm gonna be out. My throat hurts.
Aw. I hope you feel better. 43 kids in Florida. They actually found 120. What? Let me look this up.
Yeah, that's news to me too. That's crazy. While we wait, I did want to say, you guys, there is a few days left in the Superfan holiday sale, and you do get access to our private chat. So if you want to get on that holiday sale, I think there's plenty. Join Superfan. Shut the hell up, Chef. Mute him. Anyway, like
don't be rude to my Ashley, Chef. You're such a dick.
Byron.
What did he say?
He's ignoring you.
Byron,
he knows that.
Byron, I can only Byron, I can only imagine your face.
It was unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Secrets don't make friends, guys.
Byron. you're probably like, what the hell am I gonna do with you?
Don't mind Chef, guys. He's just embarrassing himself.
Byron, can we just share the story?
Please.
You
Share
have
the
to
story with the
now.
rest of the class.
Oh fuck!
If you got the picture, bring it up. Bring it up so we can share it. Bring it up.
But you gotta tell the story though. Oh
No,
my
I never
gosh.
hear Chef laugh like this, so I need to hear this.
Because the thing is, it's one thing how you laugh, and it's knowing what Byron's it's knowing what Byron's fucking facial expression. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with you?
I needed to know. I wanted to be in on the LOLs.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta get it.
I don't know if I've ever heard Chef laugh like this.
Oh my
I
God.
really hope it's actually that funny.
I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'll be back.
If he posts the picture, I'll tell everybody what's going on.
All right.
Y'all gonna start laughing. Y'all gonna die laughing. I thought I seen it all, but god damn, this is crazy. Oh my god.
Byron, I'm pretty sure I've never heard him laugh like that before.
Oh my goodness. we might not hear y'all laugh like this when y'all see that what happened. I ain't gonna lie.
Were you on like Tinder or something?
Huh?
Were you on Tinder or something?
No. So I'll give you a little heads up on it.
All right.
I've been retired and got this other job, and then I'm staying home, man. I'm just sitting there all the time. So my daughter told me I should start doing something else. I started doing Uber Eats and the whole 9 yards, Lyft and everything. So I just started. So this guy called me to pick him up. Chef got to show you the picture first.
Hold on.
I'm gonna play that triple after we have after we get our laughter out, because that's not.
You got to put it on the big screen because this is unbelievable. I said, Lord have mercy.
Lord have
What?
So I guess up there. Now you know I'm doing this in my Jeep. I can't use my Camry because it's an older car. I use the Camry for delivering food because it's a 94. So they let me do it in my Camry. But when I transport people, I gotta use my Jeep. So I get there. I get there and I tell this guy, "Hey man," and I tell everybody because there's a little step. There's a little step. So I told him to grab the handle and put your right leg in first. His right leg couldn't even get in first. His right leg. I said, "Hey man, how about if I put you in the back and let you lay down?" He says no. Hey man, I called support because I said I didn't know what to do. He apologized. He said, "Hey man, I'm sorry." I said, "Okay man, he's sorry." So check it out. So after I call support, I get another call. It's the same guy trying to get me to pick him up again. I can't make this up. I cannot make this up.
You know what,
Byron, that's called a white load.
Guys, you know what this reminds me of that rapper girl getting into that little Uber car and then trying to sue Uber for it, that he wouldn't take her.
I don't know who would be able to pick him up. I really don't. This guy was. I don't know. I mean, it would have to be a dump truck or somebody. I don't. This guy was humongous, man. I said, I said, dang, man. He couldn't get his right leg. He said, man, I can't get in there. I said, you can't. I don't think you can get in, man. He couldn't get his right leg. His right leg couldn't get in. It was taking up the whole door space, man.
Yo, hold on,
wow.
time out. Yo. This ain't fucking yo. If you guys don't like what you see, you guys can scroll on.
Yeah.
The man has a sedan vehicle and he's an Uber driver. And this is the guy who asked to go in the car. If you guys don't have a sense of humor, then this life's probably not for you.
This
like,
is
why
wild.
are you guys looking for trouble?
I just don't get it. I'm not teasing the guy. I mean, he's got. I was trying to figure out how did he get there. I mean, he should have got the bus or something, man. I don't know. But he couldn't get in my car, man. He couldn't get in it. He could not get in it. I said, wow. Poor guy. I pulled the seat all the way up. My seat and the front. I'm talking about the front seat. And he just couldn't get in.
Oh, man.
I could only imagine him sitting there and being like, "What the?"
But that's his fault though, because he's got to call Uber X.
He needs something.
He was like, "You can't even get his right leg in the door." I was like,
Stop watching my TikTok. Go mind your own business. Okay, go.
And then when he put the front foot up on the car, my car went down like 2 or 3 inches. I'm saying, God damn.
Oh my God.
No, man. No. And I didn't even get paid nothing for that, man, for even driving there. Wow.
That was a good win.
Okay.
How is it body shaming? It's not. How's that called body shaming? I don't get it.
I'm just telling you the story.
No, but these people in the fucking comments, like, yo, they're like, yo, get the fuck out of here.
Byron, somebody in the comments said they made your car a lowrider.
It was a low rider, man, on that right side. I said, hey, man. I said, even if I get you in here, man, it's going to be pretty horrible, man. My suspension is going to be out of whack and everything. Wow.
Yo, you know what,
I
man?
really thought that it was like Byron was on like BLK.com or something, you know?
No, because the thing is, like, you know his southern accent, right? So it's like when I'm already laughing because in my head, I'm already hearing how he's going to explain this to me. It's like, Chef, what the fuck do I do
I thought you were going to pee your pants, Chef.
Huh?
I thought you were going to pee your pants laughing.
Oh my God, man.
I just have to say the funniest part of all this is he called twice.
Yeah.
He called twice, man, and I declined it. I knew they said on my, for the distance to get there. They said it was like 30 seconds. I was there. I said, dang, and the guy's name was the same guy's name again. I said, no, man, I can't take this.
Are you allowed to like I don't know how it works. Are you?
He declined it though. He declined, not me.
You can decline.
Yeah, he declined. He couldn't get in. He said, I can't get in. He said his own words. I can't get in this, man. I can't get in this. I said, okay. Sorry.
Oh, man. That is fucking too funny, though.
Man, of all people, me.
But you know what, though, dude? This guy's gotta know. This guy's gotta know when he calls it in. He's gotta be like, yo, honestly, can you make sure you get me like a minivan? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. One time when we were traveling for ball, like it was a 3-seater, Byron, and I'm like, oh, sick. She's like, yeah, there's only gonna be 2 passengers here. Well, guess what? The one dude, he was a bigger dude. He had to buy 2 seats.
Right.
Like literally.
Right.
And he had to buy 2 seats. So I'm just like, fuck. Like, really? Like, they don't even accommodate you like that? They're like, nope. You got to pay for 2 seats because you're going to be, we just don't make seats like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man. This has been a serious experience. I'm gonna tell you another thing, man. Because they can give you packages, man. So I went to this one house. He gave me a package, man. And when I delivered it, they told me to put it in the mailbox. And the guy that came out, I knew he was a drug fiend, man. He looked at
Oh,
horrible, man.
rug.
Yeah, I'm sorry, rug fiend, whatever. But I knew. I mean, it was crazy. It's crazy out there, man. It's really crazy. Unbelievable. 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 Wow.
And we're not laughing at the guy.
No.
I'm not laughing at the guy. I'm laughing at Byron's situation because
Yes.
this is something that would happen to me. It's like Murphy's Law. It's just that's something that would happen to me. It's just. Ugh.
But they should have it on file about how to pick him up, though, man. I mean, as big as Uber is, they should have it on file not to send me there, man. Would you send me? Or anybody that has a regular
The man
car.
says, "Get him a bus."
I can see Byron pulling up, going, "Well."
That's exactly what I
No,
did.
Byron was like,
Well.
"No, this is Byron."
Well. Are we serious?
No, you want to see Byron? You want to see Byron? Yo, this is Byron. Okay. As soon as he pulled up there, he looked at the guy. He looked at the Uber. Byron's like, yeah. He's like, for you? Yeah. Are you serious?
Man. I called my daughter, because she had me do this, man, because I'd be sitting at the house, man, and I just don't be doing nothing, And this is quite crazy, man. Crazy.
Oh my God, that would have been. That's such like a Jimmy Kimmel fucking moment.
Oh my God.
But anyways,
see at the top of your gonad.
Well, that's it for me for today. You can go ahead and drop me, Kay. I'll be in the chat, man. That's too much.
The whole time I was thinking it was a woman.
Byron,
or women.
Byron, you should have just said, "Hey, do you want to drive yourself, and I'll go in the back."
He couldn't fit in the driver's seat, man. He couldn't even get to the door, man. He couldn't get to the door. He couldn't get to the door, man.
I'm only laughing because Chef dude.
Oh my God.
God. I needed that.
Yeah, I needed that laugh too.
Yeah, same, man. Holy smokes, that was fucking good. Oh my God.
I don't know, maybe a on.
Sorry,
So you
Chef.
guys, I accidentally took a nap last night and I fell asleep at like 6:37 and I wake up at almost midnight. Chef, you're alone in your life. All your boxes are empty.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, we napped together for real. And then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I scroll in the comments and the comments were like, panel dipped, chef's asleep. I was like,
But Kayla, I don't know how I got out of the live because I fell asleep on the live and I woke up at like 12:30 and I heard that something was going on. So I looked at my phone and I was like, oh, it's just him. But people were still commenting. But I don't know how I got off of it. But there was nobody on there with him.
I wonder.
Jasmine was dropping.
See Anna Ash's comment.
Do what?
Chef?
Actually?
Do what now?
Check our messages.
Okay.
This dumb bitch.
What?
I blocked her. Some dumb chef. We've all seen your wife. You should not be making fun of anything. Like, bitch, I'll
Who said that?
Sorry.
Who said that? What?
Some Anna person in the comments. I screenshotted. I'm blocking her.
Wow.
You should see my wife.
You should. She's
Chef's
beautiful.
wife is hot, you guys. I don't know what the fuck.
Fine ass girl.
I'll say what? Are you sure you're talking? No, but hold on, maybe.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
only
I
for
know
10
I
minutes.
would. I did it. I did. It was worth it, Kelly. You could drop me.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, but yo, you could don't block her because maybe she hasn't seen my wife before. I could show her my wife.
Well, she's already blocked, Sheffy.
No, but maybe she doesn't know. Maybe she thinks my wife is someone else because
You might think it's Courtney.
For real.
I mean,
You guys, it is Courtney. I'm sorry to say.
do I really look like I'd have an
She
ugly wife
prefers
though?
one leg.
That's the better question.
I mean, she definitely favors the two of you. But
Yeah, she could cook. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, tainted. We know. We blocked her. She's gone.
No, but unblock her. I have questions.
All right, Sheffy.
I have questions.
Like,
She's unblocked.
my wife's sexy as fuck for real though. Oh, that was good.
I unmuted her too.
they're not protesting today. They are doing something, though, behind the scenes. We just can't.
I've gotten the most.
Ben thought I was your wife. No.
Oh my god.
Oh, so maybe they're making fun of you.
Your wife isn't K-Snap? No.
Oh my god, no.
No.
You know what though? It's funny because you know how like we kind of co-host most of the time.
Yeah.
And I be catching myself say, "Yeah, my partner."
That's right.
Like sodas.
I be catching myself say my partner, but anyway.
I am dead on alive.
Yo, Kalak, I've been thinking about you today. I'd be like, yo, man, if these files don't get released by 12 o'clock,
Me too.
Kalak's fucking live's gonna be fire.
Nah, I don't know. I kind of
I'm
have
on
to
the
stay away
streets.
from. I have to stay away from those. That's why I haven't been hosting. I really got to stay away from those because of who the new owners of TikTok are. Like, there's no way to not get to that part of the conversation. So
Yeah,
I
we
will
can't
keep
talk
my.
about places.
Mm-hmm.
Doc, did you see that there's a bunch of kids found in Florida?
What?
My son just sent me something about a woman who was kidnapped and just returned after 40 years. Is that true?
I don't know, but
Yes, the lady
I saw that
abducted
video.
her.
You said what?
That's true.
Yeah, right? Like 43 years old or something like that?
Yeah, she was 40.
Yep.
That is like wild but crazy, like good, I guess.
Stole her in the 80s. She took off with her in the 80s.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, like something about Operation Northern Lights,
Hold on.
and there's another operation that they've rescued or found 120 some missing children. But
yeah, I'm playing it now, Diamond.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must be on a lag. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Today, law enforcement agencies came together to speak about Operation Northern Lights. Our Abrea Ruffin was there and shares their success stories. A 13-year-old missing for 8 months. A 1-year-old from Leon County found miles away in Louisiana. And the list goes on for 43 missing kids, all found.
It must be an update.
Let's take a look at some video from that operation. Officials sharing that their most recent recovery was on Wednesday, but there's still more work to be done. Sergeant Rachel Buell with the Leon County Sheriff's Office says that agencies worked by compiling a list of those critically missing kids and splitting the cases up by jurisdiction. Officers went door knocking, scouring social media, made phone calls, and more to narrow down where these kids were. She says when a child goes missing, there's an 80% chance they will be a victim of human trafficking. And so in these cases, time is very crucial.
You would think that finding kids probably wouldn't be that hard. They're kids. But in all reality, they're harder to find sometimes than the adults. Finding them before they find themselves in situations that they can't get themselves out of is important to us.
9 people were arrested for their involvement in these cases, and future charges are expected, ranging from human trafficking to child endangerment and custodial interference. Officials say they plan to continue recovery missions just like this one to help bring more kids home safely. Reporting in Leon County, Brenna Ruffin, WCTV Eyewitness News.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm gonna see if I can find an update. Someone said 122. All I see is 43.
Yeah,
Were
there's
they
a.
found? Oh,
Go ahead, Kalak.
do we know where they were found? Like what kind of building or storage? Was it a semi? Was it a building? Like, do we know anything like that?
Let me see.
So when I watched the video, Kalak, or pieces of it, it looked like homes. Like
Oh
one looked
shit.
kind of like a townhome type of thing, but I don't know, like if they were all in homes or, like you said, warehouses or wherever. But yeah, it seemed from the little clip that I saw, it was like a townhome looking. And they also stated like really bad conditions. Like some of them were on the verge of unaliving. That's how bad.
Jesus.
No way.
That's fucked up. I like though that like even Texas, we had one a couple months ago. I really do. I'm really happy in a sense, even though it's such a small percentage of the missing children. I really like that the operations like this kind of have been a little more upbeat this year in 2025 than they've ever really been, especially when it comes to like online stuff. And I mean, it's just a good step forward, but it's such a small percentage of how many people are actually missing. But 43 lives saved is a win at the end of the day.
Yeah, that is a.
I agree.
And Florida's been they just put in the DP for people that commit crimes against children. So hopefully, since it was busted there, we can see like some actual justice. Hope they push for that for sure.
Trying to find pictures on it.
And this was in Florida?
Yep.
Tallahassee.
See, like Florida is a bit, it's one of those states on the radar that have the one of the highest trafficking.
Right.
Like it's one of those states that are up there for the highest. So much so that they announce it in their airport. Like that it's a high trafficking state and to be vigilant. Did I say that right, Kelly? Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me, guys. I say the words perfectly in my head. I just don't know why they don't form correctly. Yeah, so it's crazy. And I know California is one of them because when I flew into San Diego as well, that was mentioned on the loudspeaker at the airport.
The downfall is California, the way they operate is they don't really do much protecting at all. Like where we see Florida and Louisiana kind of putting in these very big consequences. I feel like California, they have a good amount of safeguards, but their safeguards don't matter when these people go through the court process and get 4 years of probation, you know?
Yeah.
You guys, it's literally every state. Like, the trafficking is like the number one business in the world. Like, it's so fucking sick.
And most of the rich people are involved, so.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly. Last night, I stayed on after I found Chef snoozing, and I ran the baby that was turned into the funeral home with no organs.
Wow. What?
What?
So twins were born in Texas. They were still in NICU because they were preemie, and then the parents showed up one day to visit them, and they denied them access to see them and told them that one of the babies was in a sterile procedure. And then later on in the day, the baby unlives. They don't get any answers. And then just a couple days ago, when the baby got to the funeral home, they called the family and were like, "Hey, your baby doesn't have any organs at all."
Oh,
I heard that.
Yep, in Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah.
what?
I
Oh my
heard,
god.
but it was an adult where I don't know, like where the funeral home literally kept his actual. The lady kept his actual brain in a bag, and the workers like smelled something awful in the courtyard or whatever, and she wouldn't return it, his main organ, and now the family is suing.
Wasn't
That's
the
crazy.
wasn't the brain out in the courtyard for like a couple months too?
Yes.
I heard that.
Wow, that's scary.
I'm telling you. I went down like the rabbit hole and they use this True Life company for their donations. So I'm kind of working on the back burner to see if I can get a hold of True Life, if we can get a temporary hold on transplants until the parents get answers on where these organs went. Because first off, baby organs aren't really transferable. I'm thinking more of like stem cell research, but it's been fucking crazy. And he can't get the other twin out of that hospital. And they told him it's because of insurance reasons. Like, so his other twin is still there at that hospital.
Did you hear about the one where they birthed the baby and the baby was too big to go through the canal and like decapitated the baby and like pretended like
Yes.
the baby like just put oh my gosh.
You know, that happens more than we think when babies come. Not that decapitation, but I mean like it. You know, the babies get stuck and sometimes like a collarbone ends up, fracturing or
Right.
something. But like that doctor should have known better, and then they acted like they didn't know what happened. That was crazy. I'll
They
never forget
literally put the head back on like just in the blanket, showed the baby to the parents, and then the funeral home was like, "Did you know like your baby like what did you want us to do about how like the baby's head is not attached?" And they were like, "What?"
So for the twins, did they in the hospital harvest the organs for donors without consent?
Well, the thing with baby organs is it's not even really that like transplantable. I'm leaning more towards stem cell research. That's the issue when it comes to these babies unaliving is more stem cell research or stuff like that. But I can't imagine that it went like completely like I don't think they were like given to somebody, but I'm thinking if we are able to prove that some kind of ethical thing was disrupted, then we could get their oh my God, guys, I'm not articulating good today. We can get their organ trans whatever. I don't remember the word. We can
I
get
feel
that
you on
paused,
that.
and even if they miss like one kidney or a liver, that's a lot of money, and the only way you can really push somebody is to like fuck up the money flow. So I think that's like the
So
best way to go.
were they able to confirm the baby passed with natural causes? Or was
We
this
haven't gotten anything on it actually.
oh
Like we
man.
don't know nothing. Like they're and even when he went into their my chart, um, he was like talking to the doctors and the nurses and stuff, and he's like, "How is this on here when that nurse wasn't? I've never met this nurse. Why is it on his chart? Why is this doctor on her chart when she's never seen her?" So like even down to their charts are fraudulent.
You know what it
Yeah,
is?
because
It's
there's
because
some sick nurses out in the world, I'm telling you.
True, there really is. And not only that, like if you really look up into like the ownership of these big hospitals, because they are hospitals, but they are corporations too, you know? So it's just a bunch of rich people that
Exactly.
run a board of certified doctors. Like no actual medical professional owns a fucking hospital. If you really dig deep into it
Right.
and it's ran by rich people that can fund these hospitals, and then they have the board of whatever it may be, like the board of like surgery, all of that. There's boards, but above them are just rich people. So it's
And that board, sorry, I didn't mean to
crazy.
cut you off.
No, go ahead, you're good.
That board is there to minimize damage to the hospital and funds. So they are very crooked. And
100%.
I've seen so many cover ups, not saying all of them, but in cases it comes down to, yeah, they're covering their own ass 100 when there's a malpractice situation.
See, and when I was diving in with like the night shift last night, because when I say I was on for like 4 a.m., I was on until 4 a.m. But we were kind of going over it, and I was saying, like we started with the Google reviews of the hospital, and I just went specifically to birthing NICU, PICU to see the reviews on that. I feel like that's a way to get a hold of people that have had experiences. But
Yeah.
even okay. Even like I don't know. I think the only ways we're really going to see and hear about this is finding like those videos with 4 or 5 likes or in these reviews, because these hospitals have public relations representatives. These hospitals have whole boards to make sure that these posts and these newses don't get out to the public. So I've kind of just been looking at the reviews and like any hashtags that are like Harris Methodist.
Have you guys heard of the unalive law? Like Florida is the only state that has this, but they're the only state that does not hold doctors accountable during malpractice suits if you're of a certain age, you're single, and you don't have children. It's a big thing that people in Florida have been trying
Whoa.
to work with, like the oh my God, Congress and everything to pass a law. But yeah, there's if you look into that, it's crazy. So God forbid, say a doctor goes out drinking and then comes in and performs surgery on your loved one. If they are of a certain age, single, no kids, unmarried, they will not, if they, and say they're drunk, you know that word, sorry, TikTok, we love the TikTok shop, and they're performing surgery and they mess something up because they're not coherent, you cannot legally sue this doctor. That's what that law
That's
protects, those
crazy.
doctors for malpractice. And Florida is the only state in the US to have that.
That's crazy.
So
In
California, as
Louisiana,
you all know, oh, sorry.
After Hurricane Katrina, I forget the law. I'm gonna forget it now. My brain's not working, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm moving today, and I'm ready to jump out my window. But
I
I
believe it.
feel you.
in Louisiana, because of that doctor that like basically euthanized all the people in the hospital during Hurricane Katrina, it's like a doctor cannot be medically, it's actually nationwide, a doctor can't be charged for what they do in like unaliving situations to the patients.
Vanessa said
Like,
with Trump. Yeah, it's crazy.
it's bad.
Yeah, my grandma passed 3 years ago. She was in for a UTI, and one of the ladies came in, and it was nothing by mouth, and because she can't swallow without applesauce, and they gave her a cup of pills, and my grandma just put them in her mouth and swallowed. She was 93 years old, aspirated, coated, and then they brought her back, but she never could get her oxygen levels back up,
Shut
and that
up. That's
caused her to
wild.
pass. And there was, and my sister's a nurse at a major hospital here, a great one. And this was at a small town hospital. And she requested all the charts, and we read through them, and we both said we should have never read that. And we're like, we could try for medical malpractice, but just like you guys said, due to her age and the situation she was in, the nurse didn't read the chart and was giving her morning meds. But she definitely would have been here, I don't know, still today, but maybe longer because she had all her faculties. She had no dementia. She was up walking around, taking care of herself for the most part with a walker. So yeah, the care of herself for the most part with a walker. So yeah, the hospital definitely has an upper hand in those things. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's the hospital definitely has an upper hand in. It's crazy.
It's called the Good Samaritan laws. The Good Samaritan laws were passed when that doctor in Louisiana euthanized all the patients that couldn't be transported. Um, she like unalived a whole bunch of them with cocktails. And like after Katrina, like the water resided and stuff, they went to the hospital to start cleanup, and the whole chapel was full of bodies. And they were people that were like, there was one guy that was only euthanized because he was too big. Like he was like very big, like 400 pounds, and they knew they couldn't get him down the stairwell and like to the boats. So she like euthanized them, and then the Good
So this
Samaritan
was
law was
mercy.
passed. Yeah, exactly. The Good Samaritan law passed that doctors can't be held like legally, like it's if it's like a situation like that, they're allowed to like make it. They did arrest her, but she got off of everything.
So like in a major crisis or health emergency,
Right.
they will triage and then mercy unalive.
Basically. And you know what's crazy? The hospital was Mercy Hospital, I think.
Oh my gosh, I have that here right next to my work. I've been there. I'm laughing because the quality of care is subpar.
I do want to know more about these kids in Florida. I want to know like if they got the tips from online stuff or like I want to
Was
know.
okay, so that's what I actually joined for, was you guys were covering that. Was it a ring that was busted and then they just had like a bunch of
it was a whole operation.
internet, a whole oh my gosh.
It was called the Northern Lights.
Oh, fantastic.
43 my favorite strain.
43 missing children now safe. 3 of those children were from Okaloosa County. 17-year-old. We'll wait for you, Nelson.
Nelson, he's part of the band now. He's the drummer.
Yeah, he's our bass player. Yeah. Bill Nelson.
Stop. Okay. Okay. Oh, man.
Is he patting his toe?
He's just like with his belly.
Oh.
17-year-old found outside of Jackson, Mississippi.
I thought it was Tallahassee, Florida, but they're pretty close.
And I did want to just clear something up for those who call it saying I was spreading false info. If you want to look it up, it's Florida Statute 768-21. It's a controversial law that prevents families from suing a non-economic damage like pain, suffering, grief when a loved one passes away from medical malpractice if the deceased was over 25, had no spouse or minor children, effectively denying justice and accountability for negligent doctors in these specific cases. Unfortunately, not a lot of people know about this law until it happens to one of their family members. But if you look it up, Florida is the only one with this law, and many people who, again, had it happen to their parents that were unmarried and of age, their kids were of age of over the age of 25, they cannot sue for malpractice, and they've been fighting with Congress to ban this law in Florida. But yes, it is a true law, and you can look it up. Google is free.
Ashley, baby, I think they were talking to me in reference to the Good Samaritan law and Dr. Poe, But
yeah,
I also
absolutely.
brought up my source to show them that this is very much true, guys. We don't blow smoke and booties around here, okay? Okay. And Google is
Yeah,
very free.
this actually, the mercy law that you're talking about, I don't know what it's called. It's too small for me to read, but there is a similar one here in California, and it was kind of what they brushed my grandma's situation away with, saying, at her age and her condition, um, they didn't claim negligence. I disagree.
So I don't see
You
where it
could have
says.
thought that.
Sorry,
Well,
Anya. Go ahead.
we're still trying. We're still trying. I haven't given up because I cared for her for 10 years. She lived in my home. I took care of her every day. I knew her capabilities, and I was the one that took her there because when you get a UTI, you they start like having forgetness or behaving weird.
Yes, I
It
get
does
like
something to
that
your brain.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
like
I noticed
my
that.
mom's situation. Sorry, Jamie. So like my mom's
No,
situation.
that's all.
She
I'm
was
just
having.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in California too. So my mom, she had a colonoscopy done. She had two of them done before. But all of a sudden, when I came home from because I was taking late night classes at a community college to get my early childhood development classes units,
Mhm.
she was in severe pain. So we're like, okay, we're taking you to the ER. Like she was like throwing up, but the last couple of throw ups,
Yeah.
she had nothing in her stomach. So it was all just I just don't want to
Yeah.
describe it because and so we finally took her. There was an
Yeah.
amazing nurse there that moved from a Polish nurse moved from Chicago to California. But then when she got admitted to the hospital, I literally thought I chew out this nurse. She opens up the needle, guys. She fucking touches it on her tray. She puts it on her bedside, touches it everywhere, and then wants to stick my mom with it. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, what do you mean? I was like, you touched it especially where you throw it away to the red bucket. I was like, you touched it everywhere. She's like, no, it's clean, it's clean, it's clean. I was like, no, it's not. I raised my voice, the head nurse, the lead nurse comes in. She's like, what is going
Mhm.
on? I was like, she wanted to poke my mom with a dirty ass needle. The other thing, morphine and then the nausea medication.
Oh,
Instead of
Anya, we got to be
shooting it,
careful. You've said like three
oh,
bad
sorry,
words.
Yeah. You
we
gotta
left TikTok shop.
use TikTok for act like you're talking
Um,
about a 4-year-old to a 4-year-old.
yes. So we literally instead of going slowly, she went too fast, and it looked like I was watching Exorcist. Like her eyes rolled back, and my mom could have got it. She's like that, not that kind of person. So within those 8 days, she never got a bill being in the hospital.
Yeah, there's bad practice in every state and every hospital for sure. The nurse in this for me was equally incompetent, but I'm speaking more to the law and the things to where holding doctors
Mm-hmm.
and care physicians responsible when it comes to medical malpractice. It's not cut and dry, and they will fight it. There's all kinds of loopholes to the end, and that's what the board is for, is because they take those laws and they find the loophole, whether it be age, pre-existing conditions, um, the situation in the room. Was the nurse doing the best she could and trying to help? Was the doctor there to do life-saving procedures and it just didn't work? And if all those are a yes, then they're going to say there was no medical malpractice. It was just her age and her body. And
Can
I
we?
was
I'm
there
so
the whole
sorry.
time.
Can we just get back on topic? I just don't want to stray
Sorry.
from.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah.
I just know that people have been wanting to talk about this. So there is the press conference.
Kelly did leave. Myron said, can you set the live goal? Sorry, girl.
Yeah. Ooh. No, that's. Mission that allowed is having compassion. Of course, there's odds. Sorry.
With the help of multiple law enforcement agencies, some missing children were found in north central Florida, and tonight are in safe homes.
U.S. Marshals led operation took place across 14 counties in North Florida. TV20's Kayla Lewis now joins us live near I-75. Kayla, how many different agencies actually lent a helping hand to this? Over the course of 2 weeks, 25 different agencies, including law enforcement and social services, helped the U.S. Marshals Service with Operation Northern Lights. Now, by using I-75 as a pipeline, 4 missing children were found in our area, traveling south from northern counties. Especially right before the holidays, it just makes it that much better to reunite some of these children with their families or their legal guardians. 43 children were located, and Deputy U.S. Marshal Mark Norman says operations like this one shed a light on things that aren't always right in front of your face, but are constantly happening. The children rescued in this operation were labeled as critically missing, meaning they are at risk of violent crimes or have other elevated risk factors such as substance abuse or sexual abuse, meaning they are at risk of violent crimes or have other elevated risk factors, exploitation. 2 teenagers from Suwannee County were located. One 17-year-old was found in Mississippi, with deputies arresting a 24-year-old for interfering. Exploitation. 2 teenagers from Suwannee County were located. Deputies arresting a 24-year-old for interference with child custody, and a 13-year-old who had been missing for 8 months was found in Jacksonville. Moving south, in Alachua County, Florida Highway Patrol troopers stopped a car locating a child. And in Ocala, a 15-year-old from Okaloosa County was found with help from Marion County Sheriff's deputies. The abductor in that case was arrested. If you're in a situation where you feel unsafe and you feel like this is something that kind of touches home a little bit more, there's so many resources out there in the community that are available to people to get them the help that they need. 9 total arrests have been made so far, and U.S. Marshal Service officials tell me a majority of these cases are still ongoing. They say they'll continue to investigate for any signs of human trafficking, child endangerment, or custodial interference. Live in Alachua County, Kayla Lewis, TV 20. I need the whole press conference, though. Is that maybe if I look on YouTube?
Kelly Baby, they released.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that on here.
I know. I just sent some of the links.
Press conference. That's crazy, though.
It's crazy. It seems they were in a lot of different places, huh?
Okay, so the 122 missing was a month ago found. How U.S. Marshals, FDLE, rescued 122 missing endangered Florida children. That was a month ago. So the 43 is what just happened. This is crazy, though. It seems like this happens often. So 5 months ago, 60 missing children, 8 arrested. Operation Dragon Eye. 100 missing, endangered, found a month ago. 122 a month ago, 60 missing 5 months ago. That's crazy.
Yeah,
They
we've
must have
definitely
stumbled
put
onto
in some.
somebody's. Oh, sorry.
So this year in Congress, a lot of things have been passed in reference to building task force and like teams, right? This is Tim Tebow's been a big part of this as well. I don't know if this specific one, but like teams, right? This is Tim Tebow's know if this specific one. But in Congress this year, like it was really brought to the floor that we need to start doing stings, and Tim Tebow's thing where he pitched on Congress was about specifically we have task forces. Thing where he pitched on Congress was about specifically we have task forces for rugs, we have task forces for gangs, we have forces for all of these different things. And it was presented this year that we need the rugs, we have task forces for gangs, we have forces for, and it was presented this year that we need this for children. And yeah, they're popping their shit. It's been a good year in reference to saving kids on like a grand scheme.
Yeah, it seems like it, especially in Florida.
And
I
this year
think,
is
yeah,
the year that Florida passed the DP for anyone that harms children as well.
Well, and it seems like it's not even just a like an age limit there. It seems like from infants to 17 years old.
Yep, it's all anybody under 18.
man, it's like U-Hauls for kids. You want to rent one? I'm thinking they must have gone on the black web if they did get a task force assigned and found somebody's little black book or
No, it's
electronics.
been Discord,
Listening.
WhatsApp. It's been like these chat areas. So Discord and WhatsApp I know have been hit hard. So has Roblox. Like they've kind of been doing really big operations on these like sub apps.
Good to know. I'm deleting Roblox from my kids' devices.
Girl, that should have been done. I'm so sorry, but they've been under like P3DO rings like publicly for a good minute.
Well, they have profiles because they go to Boys and Girls Club, and they're my grandkids. But they're well, they have profiles Boys and Girls Club, and they're my grandkids. But they're 12 and under, so 12 to 7. No, they don't get to play Fortnite anymore for the same reason. So good to know.
That's insane.
Yeah, I will say Discord has been a big one and Roblox. Like,
Wow, Lori said she gets an Amber Alert at least once a day. Wow, that's crazy.
shit.
Like we get Amber
Oh my
Alerts, and I live in New York, like once every 6 months.
I would say I get at least once a month for sure.
Really? Maybe it's just part of New
Yeah.
York that I'm in, but
I also live on the border, for real, for real. Like, this shit's crazy. Like, we get semis full of people. Just like last week, our storm drains had like 30 people. Like, it's actually insane.
Like storm drains, like the big culverts that water runs through.
Yeah. They come through the sewers, the storm drains, like, it's crazy. We find groups of people, and a lot of times they're American citizens that are just trying to, like, they're making money by bringing people over, and it's like a group of them. Like, it's just everybody. But kids are always in, like, the semis or, like, the big truckloads. Like, it's actually insane. So we get
Catherine,
crazy amounts.
Catherine said she gets 2 or 3 a day. That's insane. That's like scary, scary.
I've got 2 in the last.
Catherine said she gets 2 or 3 a day. That's insane.
I've got 2 in the last 2 years. I'm like in Northern California by Lake Tahoe. You would think there would be more, but I don't know what our Amber Alert qualifications are, I guess. But they put them on billboards and stuff, and it will ring through my iPhone. That's crazy. Qualifications are, I guess, boards and stuff, and it will ring through my iPhone. That's crazy. sad. I mean, actually makes me sick to think. Ooh.
Crazy. Chef, you there, Chef?
Yeah, I was just wondering, like I was being optimistic. I was seeing if if like Gabriel would have been Gabriel was going to be named in them, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because she's from there. She's like very close to there. Like if they said that she was possibly could have gone to Orlando, like that's the northern, obviously northern part. Because she's from there. She's like very close to there. Like if they said that she was possibly like that's the northern, obviously northern part of Florida. So, but yeah, that's crazy, man. And then just saying like it's just wild how like they literally say like 80% of missing children are usually trafficked.
Right.
But I'll tell you one thing: if they know this, they know more.
Their names, or just say this person's been found.
You said what? Yeah, I did fall asleep last night. Yeah, the heinies got to me. Sorry, did you say something, Jamie? Am I choppy right now or something?
No.
No.
Yeah, it was wild.
I just want to touch on winter. I feel like I just want to touch on winter. I feel like I missed a lot today.
Yeah, let's do that.
What do we think? What did we miss? Everyone says that we missed a lot.
I don't know. I've been trying to keep track the last couple of days because I had to be in the office, but I don't know. I'm just so focused on the foster parents right now. I just feel that something is not right with. I've dissected the interview from what are their names? The McCoys.
Mm-hmm.
And
The McCoys.
Yeah, and just what he says in the interview, I'd like wrote down word by word and just reread it. I'm just, my gut is telling me something with the foster parents. And just what he said in his interview with the McCoys just doesn't sit right with me. Something is off. I question whether she even made it back from her therapy session.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The 5-year-old saw her. Like before she went on the walk, the 5-year-old saw her. I mean, I don't see how that.
I just want to touch on one thing, guys, real quick. No agency. So let's just put it out there. No agency has ruled anybody out as a suspect. So whatever bullshit you're hearing around, that's not true. Everybody's still a suspect. Nobody's been said that they're not a suspect. So let's just not start that narrative. Yeah. So that's
So I haven't changed since yesterday either, and I still think it's the foster parents, especially after the call today. Stephanie did a great job with the bio dad, and he has remember the comment I made yesterday about there's a post and a girl who had lived with them before had made a comment, and y'all were saying, but it hasn't been proven that was exactly from her, which you're right. But he has reached out to her and trying to set up a time to talk to her to get more information. I would say a lot of the chat in there kind of is leaning towards the bio parents too. I meant the foster parents too. But I mean, I heard what y'all said yesterday, and I'm listening and I'm learning and I'm trying to. But I do. I just still am leaning towards that. And there just seems to be a lot of sketchiness. Like he gets around things like, oh, you can search this part of the property, but not that.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. You guys are getting the wrong information. That's not true.
Well, so the bio dad mentioned that
Yeah,
on
the
the
bio
call with
dad doesn't even know as
Stephanie.
much. Like I'm telling you this. Like I promise you this.
Okay.
Like it's not like I'm telling you. Like the bio dad knows. Like there's things that these people are actually learning on TikTok, and I'm not sticking up for nobody because I'll tell you one thing. I'm still investigating on that side of the fence, but I'm jumping on this side of the fence with you guys now. Trust me. This is what you got to do. You got to go on all angles and take it in every direction. I get all that. But I will say the foster, first off, let me just break it down to you. The foster parents, they ain't broke. They ain't broke at all, right? And I say that to say they're not just gonna have random people on their property just to be like, okay, search it. There's too much of a liability. Anytime the authorities have gone there, he has never said not that they're not allowed to search. So
Are
if
we
you and I want
sure?
to go search there, he's probably gonna tell us no. Shit, I would tell you no too. Like if I don't know who you are and all of a sudden you're gonna go trip and fall and try to sue my ass, you know what I'm saying?
Right. But are we sure he has told law enforcement that they could search
First off,
anywhere?
listen to
Uh-huh.
me carefully. And I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm just like, I just woke up from a 30-second nap. But in all due respect, think about it. How can he not make them search the feds, the marshals, like the state people? You got no choice. This was the last person your bio daughter was. We're gonna search this bitch. Like, yes, he's not allowing everybody else to go search.
Okay. Then that, I guess there continues to be misinformation.
Then you can
Today,
say bullshit. Foster family is guilty. And you can go with that. I'm not gonna tell you that they're not guilty. And I'm just telling you the truth. The truth is that they are cooperating to a certain point. And I mean, if they thought anything malicious, why would they still have their kids?
Well, Chef, what do you think about they're relinquishing their rights to this to Courtney while she's missing? I don't understand how that
Yeah,
can
you
be
hold on a
done.
sec. Hold on. Sorry, Diamond. Hold on a sec. Because this fucking dumb bitch over here is saying some shit. What is she saying? Yet you tell people to go walk up to someone's door and protest. Yeah, if you know the law, you can knock on a door, you fucking idiot. The fuck out of here, man. Don't come at me like this. I'm not the one. Sorry, Diamond. Go ahead.
You're okay. What do you think about in my opinion solely, my thought on the foster parents are not gained from whatever everybody else is saying. I'm just going back to his interview, the only interview that we have of him talking. But what about how do you feel about the foster parents relinquishing rights to her while she's missing? That to me, it's just
Right.
weird.
Right. Yeah, absolutely it does. And you know what
So
else I learned today? You know what else I learned today? I learned today too that the foster dad more so was getting fed up because she was being a typical 13-year-old and wanting to explore different things like every 13-year-old would want to do. And not everybody's built to be a parent, guys. We know this.
right.
Right? When the going gets tough, you got to keep on going because those are children. You don't you got to work with them. So yes, are they perfect people, humans? Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely
Also,
not.
I think that that's something that they legally had to do because they don't have Winter in their custody. I don't think that you can't when they're not a ward of them. They're a ward of the state.
True and correct. That's why I just think that it's just odd the time. Maybe it's just the timing, right? Maybe it's just the timing on when they decided to do that because it's just
But Diamond, you're assuming that they decided that and they weren't told they had to do that. Like that wasn't something that they had to do. That's
And I
what
think
everyone's
Diamond,
assuming that.
I think Diamond, that's where I'm getting, I'm having a really hard time. I guess maybe I'm not good at this and I just need to move on to something else better in life. But I think that's where I struggle because I listen, I'm always listening and taking in, and then I take it for what it's worth. And that's what I heard today too, Diamond. That's exactly what I heard.
So how
But
many?
then they
So they're
center me
foster child
back.
guys. They're foster kids, correct?
Yes.
What would be the father's motive? What would be the dad's motive? So
And
so
they
so they're
center me
foster child
back.
guys. They're foster kids, correct? There's motive. What would be the dad's motive?
She had called and complained about him.
Motive. What would be the dad's motive?
She had called and complained about him to the bio dad before. She
Why
had
did
run
she
away
complain? Why did
before.
she complain?
I don't remember the specifics. I'm sure it was told,
Well,
and
we
I
got to
don't.
know why she complained. Was he what did she not want to obey the rules? Did she want to be a typical 13-year-old and want her cell phone back? Did she hate her life and hate the world?
I
Because
can't remember. Did
right,
anybody that's in the chat, was it the uncomfortable? She felt uncomfortable around him. Was that from her or the one that posted online? I can't remember. But, and I think then also because she had run away before
right,
and he put her in an alternative school, all these things are saying, I
He
can't
didn't
deal with
put her in
this.
an alternative school. Like, there's a lot
Okay.
of facts that are not true that people are saying. He didn't, that's not his choice. It's the
And
school's
that's
choice. He
okay.
got
So the
kicked
bio
out of the
dad,
public school.
so the
No,
bio dad said that today. So
that's
again,
not
I'm like,
true.
guys, time out. Let me tell you something about the bio dad. Let me tell you something about the bio dad. I think he's an awesome individual. I think he's an awesome individual, and I'm not victim shaming or nothing. But if you know, you know. The man is I've spoken to him off of TikTok. The man is just unfortunately like broken right now. So he has also circled around a lot of different times too. So I'm saying I don't think he's guilty at all. I don't think anything. But like, there's a lot of times I be questioning the bio dad because I'm like, my guy, you just told me it this way. Now you're telling me it this way.
I don't think it's
So
the bio dad. I don't think it's the foster.
I don't think it is. But what I'm trying to say is he's so probably concerned on like wanting to find his daughter that even sometimes he might not remember what he said just a minute ago.
and I think
So
that's where I'm trying to learn and get better. And really, y'all definitely teach the only speak what you know for a fact. And I think maybe, and I was there yesterday and then I'm back in a different place because he spoke today. And I guess I took it at face
yeah,
value because
But he
he
also
did
spoke on our
say,
channel too.
right. And he said, but in both times he said, I talk to her all the time,
Yeah.
I mean, so
And he also said that the foster family was great. They had no concerns. That he said that he asked her straight out, are you good there? And he said yeah. She said yeah, they're good to me.
but then not recently. He said one of the last conversations today, he said one of the last conversations we had was how she's so unhappy there. And I can't take her right now because I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment. And literally, she knew I was trying to get moved to a new place that would accommodate. And so I can't. And then he said, I can't believe she would just leave me knowing I was working to get her out of there and get her back, is what he said today.
I want to tell Heather, hi, I love you. I hope your day is going good. I hope you're feeling strong. But I'm going to go put a tinfoil hat on, and I appreciate all of you.
Heather, thanks for interrupting
Heather!
Kayla because I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to come up and say, Heather, I'm so happy to see your picture up here, girl. I'm so happy you're here.
Everyone spam it to OG Ling Ling because she's from Wanda.
I literally had a dream that I saw Heather's picture up here like a few weeks ago and woke up with the best feeling. I'm like, oh my God. I had a dream that Heather was up and now here you are.
Thank you. Yes, I'm so happy you're here. I miss you
Oh
with
my
my
God. It's so good
soul.
to hear
Yeah.
you. It's so good to hear you, Heather. I'm so happy you're up here.
I know.
I don't understand what you guys are saying by how can the man control what parts of the property he would allow the feds, the marshals, the three-letter agency to look at. You think it works like that?
What if you're in with them because you've served in the military or you've
Okay, now
got.
you guys are going down conspiracies. I get it.
Okay,
Okay, if you're
sorry.
gonna do all
I
that,
knew
I
I
mean,
shouldn't have said it.
yeah. Did you know? Did you
Knew
know
it.
that she's living in a house in a cave right now with internet, and she's
Who
answering
is?
Snapchats?
No.
Did you know that, Jessica?
No.
Yeah, she's in a cave right now and she's answering
Shut up.
Snapchats.
I shouldn't have said.
Like,
Y'all
I'm
are.
just saying, like, it's crazy talk. Like, that shit's crazy talk. So we're just gonna allow him to go just do this. Okay, I mean, if this is the direction of that y'all are thinking, man, maybe these lives aren't for you guys.
It's hard when you listen to the bio dad, who it's the closest point of contact you've had with her, and you listen and you take it in. That's all I can say is why I'm speaking the way I'm speaking.
Listen, a healthy dialogue is good, but the facts is that like that they have searched his property. All the neighbors have came on this panel that know him and said they've searched the property.
But they haven't searched the ponds.
Are you talking about the psychic?
No,
know that
I'm
there
just
was
saying what
ponds.
Stephanie said today. Like that should have
That the
her.
psychic said to search the pond.
Let's be clear. I don't get into that stuff, honey. I love God and I need Him protecting me. So I'm not even like going down that. I need His. But for
I mean, I don't know. The Foster family, like I said, they're not off the radar, but they're not the super high on the radar. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a few people. I have not ruled anybody out. So that's just my
Right,
opinion.
but I would
know,
hate for the main focus to be because it seems like the main focus is going to the Foster family, in which the feds and the U.S. Marshals have like gone down that rabbit hole. You know,
right.
so, where do you think the focus should be?
I'm leaning more. I don't know. I think Kyler's definitely on my radar.
Yep.
Or like maybe because I really think that
I
maybe she like
personally
got groomed by someone and ran away with someone and someone else has her.
I personally think damn right the focus should be on the foster parents because at this point everybody needs to be ruled out in a sense, and this is what we do with true crime. But I'm just saying, if you want to do that, we got to do that with the facts, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Did they search the ponds? No, they did not search the ponds. But did they search most of the property? It's 100 acres. We're not like, yo, then FBI, do your damn fucking job. Marshals, do your damn fucking job and search every square inch. What do you want us to tell you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of course they got to be looked at 100%, 100 fucking percent. But let's just go with the facts. Let's just go with the facts of it. Shit, I'm learning about these caves. I didn't even know these motherfuckers existed. These caves go along the whole damn state just about.
See, but I heard that the caves were searched.
Well, you can't. It's almost impossible.
Hold on, let's.
That's what they released in the press conference, Kelly. I remember reading that.
Yeah,
they searched it. Yes, they searched it to a certain point. For sure, they did. But do you know how much how big these caves and like there's like it was getting explained to me earlier today, man. Like I can't really speak on it because I don't know like the whole gist of these caves, but these caves basically, one, they're dangerous. Yes, you can search to a certain point, but till a certain point you can't no more.
Look at the chat. I mean, even the chat is like 2, 4, 7, 15. Like, no, there's no set answer like on anything of like, we don't have set answers, guys. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's like the game telephone.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been hearing steady that there's 2 caves. Yes, that's what I heard. I've been hearing that. And I said, what if she got some dude to fucking meet her in a cave? Like, I don't know. But then they're like, no, chef, that can't even work like that. Like they would be like caught. I mean, we know she didn't want to stay there for sure. We know she didn't want to stay there. We know she tried running away multiple times. We know maybe even just by the sounds of this foster dad, yeah, he probably give off like a dick for sure. But I mean,
hold on. So there was a press release on it, right? Let's listen to it.
It's just a paper, not an actual like video.
That's okay. I can read it.
all the misinformation. Well, I mean, this just it's not. It's our job to try to prove the correct information. But I'm just saying, like, and I get it. People want to hop lies and this and that. God bless you guys, but of course, everybody was gonna do something. Do have their way of doing it, and we bring these people up. We get their story, and you guys will see this a lot of times when you keep bringing the same people up. Unfortunately, they don't even stick to the same story, so it's not easy.
Way to go. As soon as I get up here, you start talking about hopping lives. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so self-conscious.
No, I'm kidding. I mean, first off, I wasn't even talking about you, to be honest.
I know you
I was just saying, like, I mean, of course, guys, I just want to make it clear. I have not ruled the foster parents out at all. I promise you that. Just my early investigation, listen, if the foster parents would have came here and put themselves on blast like that, maybe that would have been my first attraction. But they didn't, so I went with who put themselves on blast.
Yeah,
and
but
we all know who did
the
that.
First day, we did look into the foster family.
Correct.
The whole first day of this case.
Correct. But what I'm trying to say
I know everything about them.
Correct.
What I'm trying to say
is correct. But what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, you know what? Like, you're gonna look at every aspect. Shit, you gotta look at the neighbor. What about this farmer that fucking her daughter, the mom worked at? Everybody needs to fucking be looked at.
Right. I want to say this too, is like, I truly believe in innocent till proven guilty. You're cloaked in innocent, but I also believe that you are a suspect until you are not.
Yes.
Period.
Period. I said that everybody's a suspect.
I just was going to copy you. I like.
Yeah. No. I'm saying no. You're right. You're absolutely 100% right, Sarah Sue. 100% right. I mean, but when you're gonna also come on alive, and you're going to try your hardest to clear your child's name when you really don't have to do that if he's innocent, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that too, right, Sarah Sue?
Yeah, that bothered me so bad, and that's something that I've hung on to since the very first time that I heard them, is that she was more concerned about clearing her son's name than she was searching for Winter and getting Winter's name out there and doing all the things. And that screams to me, I don't know exactly what that screams, but that screams you're concerned about the wrong thing.
You have to remember too, a lot of again, we're right back to where we were before. A lot of the people that we're dealing with have had substance abuse, which means God bless them, they're sober and stuff. But a lot of them, you know what I mean? Like it might take them a little bit more to comprehend. We are in a very country town, correct, Sarah Sue?
Mm-hmm,
they don't have even the technology that you and I have. They're like so behind.
Yeah. And speaking on, people that have done rugs for a while, he's talking about not comprehending things as quickly, and it does take a little bit more time. It does something with the chemical balance in your body, and lots of times, the longer you've done them, you may not ever get that cohesive or coherentness back. I don't even know if that's a word. I'm making up words now at this point, but you may not get that back, and it's going to take you longer to put things together. And like you said, in some of those places up there in Kentucky in the holler, they do not have all the technology, all the new fandangled things we have.
Right.
Okay,
I'm
so can
sorry
I
to
read
interrupt.
this?
Oh,
Go ahead,
what?
Tiffany.
I'm just sorry to interrupt. I actually have to jump down. I think the foster parents are sketchy. And Heather, I'm so glad you're up here.
I think
And
she's
I'm
on a
gonna.
phone call right now. But yeah, Zuko, thank you for coming up. I'll let her know. Come back after.
Okay.
It's Friday. You got no
Yeah, I
excuse.
know. I
And
got practice
you're
till
on winter
7.
break, so you got no excuse. Thank you.
Well, it starts on Tuesday. My winter break. They
Oh,
literally keep
okay.
us in there. They might as well keep us there until Christmas morning. Like
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right? My gosh.
Literally,
I'll be.
I
I'll
got
be.
to look at my kid's school, see if he has school
It's
on Monday.
horrible.
Well, Merry Christmas,
I'm gonna
Zuko.
come back at Merry Christmas. I'll be back later tonight. I'll be back around like 8 o'clock. So I'll
We'll
see
be
you
on
guys later.
chat, so just come there.
Okay. Bye,
All I'm saying,
Heather.
guys, unfortunately, and all I'm saying is, unfortunately, today I really have been looking at this, differently. I've been speaking to certain people, and this is like I'll be honest. I'm starting to lean. I'm starting to lean and you guys could shit on me for this. It's okay, but I'm starting to lean like maybe she may no longer be with us.
Sean from Minnesota.
What's up?
Holy
Uh,
shit.
I only came in. I only came in because you and Ashley missed me showing up last night in the live. So I came to say hi. And Chef, we do not need to rehash things that we talked about last night. We do not need to do that. It got a little wild. It got a little out of hand.
You're kind of acting like you wanting to rehash it by
No,
saying,
no, no.
"Right
No,
I don't know what
here."
you're talking about, but I know you did.
no. Yeah, Phoenix just didn't know who I was, so Chef tried to get her riled up, I guess.
Ah.
But yeah, nope, I don't really have anything else to input on this. I'm just gonna go back down into the chat and listen.
Sean from Minnesota.
Just came up to say hi.
Don't you know? It's good
Don't
seeing
you
you,
know?
Sean.
It's so damn cold. It's like -9 right now.
Holy shit.
Do you know
Yeah,
it's
we
going to be
had
74 here on Christmas Day where I'm at? It's ridiculous.
it was a
What?
balmy
Yes.
43 on Wednesday, and then the bottom dropped out yesterday, and it's like -9 right now.
Well, it's good seeing you, Sean.
You
I
as
see you in the
well.
comments all the time.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hi.
See you, bud. Chef, is it?
Can I read this real quick before?
Yeah, go ahead.
Rock Castle County Sheriff's Office continues to work in cooperation with the Kentucky State Police, FBI London, Kentucky Field Office, the United States Marshals, and several other local and state law enforcement agencies in attempts to locate Winter Wagner. Investigators have conducted numerous interviews, reviewed surveillance camera recordings, and will continue to follow up on all tips, information received. These efforts are being conducted on a national level. Multiple land and drone searches have been conducted with the help of Rockcastle County Emergency Management, local volunteer fire departments, and local and state law enforcement and civilians. These searches have been conducted in the area where Winter was first reported missing, along with the other areas of reported sightings. We continue to communicate daily with the Kentucky State Police, U.S. Marshals, and Federal Bureau of Investigations, along with other agencies to share information, coordinate efforts to find Winter. We cannot discuss specific locations, techniques, or technologies being used by the federal agencies that are assisting in this investigation. We will not share any information that could compromise the investigation or our goal of bringing Winter home. Additionally, for reasons of safety and compliance with the laws regarding juveniles, we cannot share case information over the phone with persons who are not verified as Winter's immediate family. Anyone with information is urged to contact the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office. They have searches have been conducted where Winter was first reported missing.
So, K-Snaps, I have a question. All of y'all, actually, I have a question. Like, I questioned Kyler's mom the other night, or maybe not questioned her verbally, but in my head I did, about the U.S. Marshals being involved and stuff. is that normal for a missing child that
No.
they have the U.S. Marshals already on board and all these different agencies? Like, I just thought it was really
That's why
odd.
I came up here. Everybody, just Google, when do the U.S. Marshals get involved in a missing persons case? It's so, this, I think everybody's going in 50 million directions. And if you just did that, it would open your eyes a little bit. And for the ones that are so hung up that they relinquish their fostering rights to her, they get paid monthly by the state. She's been gone for 2 months. They can't keep paying them as her foster parents. That's the simplest way to put it. It's not that they chose to necessarily, they had to.
Correct. Thank you.
That's
that's what I'm saying is that they don't, like, when people assume, that makes, like, it makes the case even worse, you know? Like,
And I said that myself, actually. I want to retract a statement that I said because I was wrong. Because I believe it was Kyler's mom that told me that, or told us in a live, that the foster parents had relinquished their rights to her and that they were going to adopt the other two and not adopt her. And so I think I'm the one that said that. So I'm sorry if I did. But that's the way that she told me, and I didn't understand that. But I do understand what Christy, I guess, was saying. She's already gone. What she was saying. But like, yeah, you can't keep paying if she's not there. So I apologize if I spread misinformation in any means.
you're fine. It's just,
and I
it's easy to
apologize too
assume,
for
you know?
for bringing that up. It was just I was so involved on like the first 2 days, and then I missed 2 days. Just kind of coming in and out, and not fully listening to everything. So my
coming in hot.
apologies there.
You're fine. You're fine. It's not a diss to anybody. It's like it's all a learning experience, but definitely if they're ward of the state, it's a whole different situation as to where, like, if like a parent like signed over rights, to a kid that's been missing for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
But all good. Listen, like Chef said, I don't think the foster parents are, everyone's a suspect until they're not.
Mm-hmm.
When I say we literally dug deep, that's where our eyes first went, was these foster parents.
Well, they're the first people. I mean, like those in good detective things, in the way that you do research, you go first to the people that saw her last. You go first to her family. I mean, like in any investigation for missing children, for the most part, in my opinion, and allegedly, I think that those are your first suspects. Those are your first people that you question, is whoever saw her last or her parents that she was with. And so that's why I think people ran with that a lot.
Yeah. So let's look up what happens when the U.S. Marshals.
Yes, I want to know because my iPad's dead and I can't look it up right now.
I just sent you a document for what happens. Apparently, it's a common thing with missing children.
Really?
With the U.S.
Also, guys, you got to remember where this child is missing from and what resources they have versus Los Angeles. So they may have to resort to the marshals because they don't have the tools and technology like Los Angeles or New York would have.
That's true.
Right.
I'll read it. Hold on. Everyone's asking me to read it.
Also, there's caves involved. There's water involved. There's like that as another alarm for them to get into that type of stuff.
Yeah, and just the Appalachian Mountains. It's like, oh dear.
It says U.S. Marshals get involved in missing children cases, especially critical missing children, high risk by assisting local law enforcement due to their nationwide network, investigative expertise, and focus on high risk situations like human traf, child X, or when a child's been a dangerous fugitive or has warrants. That's what mine says, LS.
Pull up the document I sent you.
I
It gives
can't
you.
look. I can't unless you text it. Even if you text it. Oh, I guess
I
if you
text it. I can put it up on the camera, but I don't know if you could see it. It's not that big.
Let me see.
Is the chat frozen for anybody else, or is nobody commenting?
The last one I see is from Lilith.
Read
Now
it for us.
Jackie.
Yeah, mine's Nicole, and it says, how old is the foster parent? Just a long time ago.
My last one's Jackie that says read it to her.
I have mine is Mo Beautiful Eyes, and then CC, hey everyone, Jackie, read it again, and then a new one from Stoner. Look up why they're involved in the case. It gives more specific reasons. So I think it
Please
is.
pronounce it Appalachia. Sorry, Celeste.
So the
Appalachia.
U.S. Marshal Service Missing Child Program 2024 fact sheet. The U.S. Marshal Service supports the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children's mission to protect children from victimization by providing assistance to federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies. The Justice for Victims of TRAF Act of 2015 enhanced the U.S. Marshal Service's authority to assist other law enforcement agencies with the recovery of missing, endangered, or abducted children, regardless of whether a fugitive or SO was involved. The U.S. Marshals have a missing child unit to oversee and manage the Sorry, it's so small.
You're good, girl.
Hold on. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I can download it. It's so hard because the phone I'm on is my normal phone. Unless if I text you on this one, see if you can text it back on that one.
Done. I sent the link this time, so you should be able to get it bigger.
Upon request, the marshals assist other law enforcement agencies with the recovery of critically missing children who have gone missing under circumstances that indicate an elevated risk to the child. Since 2015, when the marshals received enhanced authority under the Act, the agency has located or recovered more than 3,248 missing children. The U.S. Marshals have located or recovered missing children in 68% of cases received. Wow. Of those recovered, 61% were found within 7 days. U.S. Marshals are leading the way in a nationwide effort to rescue and recover missing and exploited children, thereby aiding in prevention of human trafficking. So, I mean, that it kind of sucks that they find children in 7 days. It's been a while.
Do we know when they were called in?
So this at least was the Kentucky. Shoot, I just missed it. I just came out of it too. Hold on, let me go back to it. It was at least November 15th. Castle Sheriff's Office. Yeah, that was November 14th that they mentioned the U.S. Marshals. See, it says that today at 1 p.m., that was on October 22nd, today at 1 p.m., the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office and Kentucky State Police will be conducting a press conference regarding the search of Winter Wagner, a missing juvenile. The conference will be held on the third floor of the Rockcastle County Courthouse. All media is invited to attend. Does anybody know a local media that would have had that? That's the first thing I see about it. Missing persons, October 15th. See, here it says on the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office around 6:15 p.m. Missing persons, Rockcastle County, 13-year-old Winter Wagner, last seen in Orlando area of Rockcastle County, October 14th, 2025, around 6:15 p.m. So that's when she was last seen, was 6:15.
Yeah, we confirmed that that was with the sister, right?
Yeah.
With the sister, right?
Yeah, but well, that's what I'm saying is that's, I mean, at least confirmed with the sheriff's office. But
and if
7:30 was the call, I think. Sorry, Chef, go ahead.
was she reported based on that paperwork?
7:30 is what Mind of Monsters told me yesterday.
What?
Based on a press conference that was done.
And I think the dad, what he called, or the foster dad called it in allegedly 45 minutes after she was missing.
Would have been an hour and 15 minutes after she went missing. 7:30. Last seen at 6:15.
I thought I found it, K-Snaps, but it wasn't that. It was on the Winter Facebook page, and they shared that they found all those children in northern Florida. I should have read what it was beforehand. I just seen press conference on that page, and I just sent you that link. So it's not that message.
Okay, yeah, you're good. That's nice though that they've been finding missing children in Florida for sure though. See, when I look up press conference for Winter Wagner, it doesn't show me anything.
What do we know? We everybody's focused on the foster dad. What about the foster mom? Like, what's her deal? I really haven't heard much about her.
I don't think we know much about her, and you're right, Chef. She's kind of just been kind of in the background, not saying anything.
It's like she doesn't even exist. It's crazy. I'm still team Kyler and mommy. I think it's them.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's a foster parent that's taking care of two young children. I don't know. That's my take on it.
When we first started on this case,
keeping an eye out for the kids.
when we first started out on this case, I had actually brought up the mom and said that I believe that the mom has something to do with it because it was very weird how she was the one that was handling the electronics and looking into the router thing. It just seems weird that she's so invested into that.
I think when that came out, though, I could be wrong, but that may have been rumor from our spicy friend. I don't remember seeing if anything was confirmed. Like, the only thing they've ever said was the dad checked the router, right?
The
Yeah,
Joe
the
guys.
router was no. The only thing that was checked was the router was checked, and she saw that there was an extra device on it.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know what more there was, but the person that said the Joe guy keeps trying to steer this in another direction, I don't think so. I think he's got a pretty good timeline. If you look on the FB group, I think he posted it there. I am on the same page as him. I'm sure not everyone's on the same page, but that's kind of where I'm leaning to, where the evidence has brought me.
I want a dog.
And like I said, I will say I'm kind of on that boat too. Like I kind of definitely think that it's listen, the loudest in the room is usually the one that makes the most noise, obviously. So I got questions as to why certain people want to sit around and make it such a big point of defending their family members when if they're innocent, then just let it play out in court. However, we did have the timeline issue. We can't confirm certain things. Do I believe that somebody could have orchestrated it and been a part of it? Absolutely. To be part of the underground world is to know the underground world. So that is what I mean by that is you got to understand where there's rugs, there's restitution. Where there's restitution, there's money. Where there's money, there's there's traffic. Unfortunately, what else do I know? I know that if he's a rug dealer and there's traffic. I know that if he's a rug dealer and a abuser, never get high on your own supply. It's one of the rules on the street. If you're doing that, are you falling into a lot of debt? With the big boys, what is the most valuable thing that you have now? A 13-year-old woman, a young lady that they will take, this nasty underground world will take and make a lot of money off her. It's disgusting. That they will take, this nasty underground world will take. It's disgusting. I don't even want to think about it, but this is reality. This shit fucking happens. So there's that possibility. Disgusting. I don't even want to think about it, but this is reality. This shit. There's that possibility. But then again, I go to the foster parents. Sure, let's entertain them. I even told my team this morning. I wanna start focusing the attention. There's that possibility. But then again, I go to the and told my team this morning, focusing the attention on other people and just to see what we come up with. Now that I look at it, it's focusing the attention on other people and just to see what we come up with. Now that I look at it, it's really, really looking like, yeah, I got some questions myself. Now that I look at it, it's really, really looking like myself.
I really want an alibi from Tyler. Like, I want from him to know that day what car he had access to and where he went. Because we already know they lied about Ohio. That never happened that day. He was in Kentucky. I just need that timeline that day for me to be like, okay, he's out of my head.
To think she lied outright to our face, Summer. Okay. Oh, I didn't go see my daughter because of COVID. No, sweetheart, you didn't go see your daughter because you believed your baby dad on the allegations that were presented. So when those allegations started coming forward, you stopped going to see your children because he wasn't allowed to go see them anymore because of the allegations. That is a red flag for me.
100% red flag.
Yeah, there was never any text that proved he was in Ohio that day. Those were intentionally done to mislead us. The texts were from the day before, and we called her out on that at like 3 a.m. And she was backed into a corner when we said, show us some proof that he was in Ohio. She couldn't. And Maddie actually came up, and Spicy thought she was there to defend her, but she actually outed her son and said, oh no, we were together. We were both in Kentucky that day, the 14th. And just so happens that they broke up at 5 something that day, 5:45, they said. And when did she go missing? A little, like an hour later. So red flags went up. I just need a little bit more with that timeline for me to say for certain it was him, but I don't know. This is very fishy for me.
And I will say too, I don't think that phone even came. I don't think that phone even came from Tyler. It doesn't mean that things can't be said or done. When you want out, you're gonna go to everything, anybody possible that can possibly get you out. Are you rebellion now because you know what I mean? You want this person to be not around when it's your time to go to court? You probably have to say a statement, little girl. And if you're going to say that statement in front of someone when it's your time to go to court, a statement, little girl. And if you're going to say that statement in front of someone, that might change a lot. If you're not there, that definitely changes a lot. So if you're going to say that statement in front of someone, if you're not there, that definitely changes a lot. We can go with these. We can brainstorm this. Hey, motherfucker, it's not my fault I'm accusing you. You put yourself in the... We can go with these. We can brainstorm this. Hey, motherfucker, you put yourself in the line of fire to be accused. You dig?
Yeah, no one asked you to come up here and be like, hey, by the way, my son's innocent and he's not a PDF and he is in jail for rugs. Like she's willing to tell us her son traffics rugs, but she's also willing to lie about timeline. Like that tells me everything. Like if you're coming on an app telling us what he does in private, then that's probably the least of our worries. Like there's definitely more sinister things to him, in my opinion.
And let's just not forget that if a 13-year-old, possibly even younger than 13-year-old, has told multiple people that she felt his arm on her leg, on her thigh, and close to her, chest area, I believe her.
Yeah, I do too,
Believe
Chef.
kids. It's sad that her own family didn't believe her.
You 100% always believe the kids. If
Right.
it comes out later that they're mistaken or incorrect in what they thought happened, there will be evidence to prove that. But I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, that child is telling the truth.
I agree. Shouldn't even be a question.
I'm definitely not going to believe one who's trying to point fingers to the foster parents when if it wasn't for foster parents, God knows where her children would be, because I got rumors that she just about lost all 8 of her children. Spicy.
Say that number
Meatball.
again. How many?
8. Yes, 8 kids. 8 kids.
Custody of 0.
Oh, but she's got custody of Austin. Yeah, no shit. Not Austin, excuse me. The autistic one. Obviously, he's 21 years old. He's a man.
Fox News did an interview with the dad. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear it.
It just dropped today, right?
Anyone with information about Winter's whereabouts should reach out to the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office. And as of now, presents could sit unopened under the tree on Christmas morning.
Holiday season's the best time of the year, you spend it with your kids. It's been hard. She disappeared without a sign, without a trace, and we're just still hoping and praying that somebody comes up with something, That's all we can do is just hope and pray. Leave it up to God.
An Amber Alert hasn't been issued for Winter since she went missing. Now her family says they're working with legislators to push for a new Winter Alert for missing children.
It kind of fills in the gaps between no alert at all and then the Amber Alert. Anytime a child goes missing, it's very, very imperative
to get people's attention. While Winter's family anxiously waits for her to come home, they hope she hears these messages. If she can in any way reach out to me, please call me, and I'll come get her no matter where it's at. We'll come get you. We don't care. We don't care where it's at. We don't care who you're with. We don't care. We just
Judging on the
okay. We love you, and we're not going to quit. No matter what you're going through, we'll work through it. But you got to come home. I need you to come home. I love you so much. Anyone with information about Winter's whereabouts should reach out to the Rockcastle County Sheriff's Office.
that was Bio Dad, if I'm not mistaken by the voices. Bio Dad, aunt and uncle.
Yeah.
It sounded like Mind of Monsters.
No, it was bio dad, aunt and uncle. Haley.
I feel so bad for Haley and her daughter.
Mm-hmm. And the dad, shit.
Oh
Remember
my
that?
gosh,
The
him
dad's
too.
sitting there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
No, but I'm
sobbing,
saying
you know, I don't see.
right, but let's not forget. Let's not forget. Also, Summer's brother, which is obviously Summer's. You know, that's Summer's. Excuse me, that's Winter's first uncle. You know, they recently lost their father, and now this, like, he's been going crazy with boxes of flyers in the backseat of his car, going like anytime he has chance to go post those flyers everywhere.
It really tells me a lot when you have the bio mom, Summer, her relatives, essentially her brother, siding with the dad, and then like mom is MIA. Like, where is mom? Where's Kyler? Where's the grandma? Mimi, the one that reached out to Mind of Monsters. Like, it all screams guilty to me.
I have a crazy, I don't know. I feel like we do have to like investigate maybe someone grooming her, like to pick her up and taking her somewhere. I think that's a real high possibility as well.
In my early, like I said, and I said this earlier, in my early stages of this, obviously, like now, I still am. Do I lean towards those certain people? Absolutely. Do I say they may have physically did it? Probably not. But am I going to sit here and say they may have not orchestrated something? I'm going to sit here and say that they may have not, know exactly what happened? I mean, I'd be lying if I told you my gut's telling me, no, I don't think they know anything. No, I do think they know something. I mean, this is just small town, man. Like, everybody knows everything.
I just think that it's awfully crazy that Kyler had another court date on the 31st.
Doesn't that scream motive to you?
And he's the only, I mean, it bothers me when we think of SOs, right? Like, I mean, he was accused of doing this. It's pretty crazy that it's not high alert on people like, well, he already was accused of fondling her.
Yeah, so this is my question. So you bring up a good point with that. Okay, it was relayed to CPS and the worker, the person that was on her case. What happened from there? Is this strictly a family court issue? Why isn't it a criminal court issue?
Let me look that up as to why.
Hey, Lilia, maybe it was going to become a criminal court issue and no face, no case.
That's my thoughts exactly. Like, my thought is eliminate the problem so there's no issue on court date, because Maddie kept saying he was so scared about that date. He was going through so much that day. Like, what were you so scared of? I thought the claims were unsubstantiated.
Exactly. And you said something earlier, Chef, that I thought of before, but I wondered, being a small area like that, if it would be possible for him to have that type of connections. But if he was steady running in between there and Ohio, he probably did somewhere along the line, whether it be his connection or the next person's connection. There could have been somebody that would have taken her.
Listen, the underground world, Sarah, is the underground world, right? If you know about it, you know about it, right? I mean, I thought that shit was way too fucking crazy. Like that because around here, that's some serious time. I don't even think like that. Go ahead.
I have the answer. So, allegations often surface during high conflict separations or divorces, making family court the initial venue for determining the custody and visitation. So it sounds like because Kyler and Summer were living together, that it's a family court issue first. They arise in like the custody disputes and the focus on the child's welfare, not criminal punishment. And then it leading to parallel tracks where family courts address living arrangements and criminal courts handle prosecution.
That still is so weird to me because that wasn't her bio anything. He was the boyfriend. How does that not qualify immediately
Because they still live together. That they still lived together at the time of the accusations.
Well, no, I thought this came out after because they got taken away.
Right, but the allegations for when Kyler and Summer were together. That's when the allegations started.
Okay, so when they were together, they were living together. That's why it went straight to family court.
But it doesn't mean, it says also that it runs parallel. So it first hits family court and then it hits. So often addresses in the legal landscape of 2025, children's SA towards adults are often addressed in family court immediately because this venue is specifically designed for rapid intervention and immediate protection of the child, whereas criminal court is focused on the long-term punishment of the offender. So yes, I'm sure once that got through that, it would have definitely gone to a criminal court. Why it doesn't go like hand in hand at the same time is weird because
it just allows them to reoffend or continue offending, it seems like.
So Lee said our clients are typically charged during the family court process. Lee, but do they go to family court first? Because that's where his first court appearance was family court.
My first thought on that is he probably has to go to family court first because now it might be jeopardizing the fact that he can't see his own bio child right now. So let the courts decide that. And however, let the courts decide that first, see what they come up with. And if they want to pursue charges for criminally, then that would be a totally different matter. But I think he was in court. Yes, he was in court based on the allegations. Probably not enough to prove for criminally. But now that allegation caused him to lose the visitation to his bio child.
So they would do a forensic and the LE will charge, is what Lee said. So the family court does the initial evictions.
Lose it out of my brain. Alice, do we know if the foster parents were aware of this upcoming court case with Kyler, and did they know that Winter had made these allegations?
For sure they knew.
Okay. I mean, I would assume so, but
100%, and I'm going to explain why. Because these are the reasons why he's not able to go see. So the court ordered, like the CPS ordered him, he's not allowed to see his child no more.
Okay. Yep.
So, right. So you follow me?
So the visitation would be with all three children, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Also,
I just was.
Go ahead.
I was just simply asking. That question popped in my head, and I thought before I lose it.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Also, from what I read, the reason why the foster dad was so mad about the interview is because technically, and I know this as a foster parent, you are not allowed to talk about the child. Like, you're not allowed to do anything when it comes to a foster child. So them recording that interview, the quote unquote interview, and posting it is like against foster care rules. So there's that.
There wasn't no contact too, right? So I think there was a middle person.
With what?
With Kyler and her. Or maybe there was evidence on that phone that she was still talking to him. The one that they took away.
I am not correlating what you're putting together right now.
I'm thinking, unless he's so, I mean, he was strung out. So I'm thinking, like, if he was trying to be careful, maybe he wasn't communicating with her at all. But we were told he was because she would give updates on the baby, because they were all living in the same house. So was that on the iPhone that was taken away? It had to have been, right?
Was what on the iPhone?
The communication to Kyler, because Kyler was communicating with Winter.
You're talking about what Maddie said?
No, there was someone else, I can't remember who, confirmed that they were talking, and he was getting updates on the baby from her.
From Winter?
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
And there was a no contact in place that they shouldn't have been communicating. And that he was getting so mad because of what Winter was saying that I don't know how true this was, but something, she didn't like that they were doing with the baby or something. Like, I feel like to me, it just, I don't know. It was
Well,
a
when
way
you're
to
accused of something like that, you can't be around
exactly
children
right.
until it's founded.
Yeah. Maddie said that too. Yeah, but it was somebody else, and I can't remember who now. It's going to bother me. But there was evidence of them communicating and her basically giving him updates on the baby.
Yeah. I just think that that's probably what I was just responding to Lee. I don't know. I think that it probably first would have started with family court, and then because family court's the one that's probably where the custody thing happened, like because of his child. Now, why couldn't Kyler get custody of his child?
They had rug issues.
So it was both because of both of their
Yeah,
drug
they
issues.
were both heavily into it. And if you go on their pages, their book of faces, you could kind of see like how bad it got at one point. Hey, Kalak.
Hello? I don't know how I got here.
Hey guys, I have a quick question. Well, I have a theory actually. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're going to think this is crazy, but I've been thinking about this a lot and just follow me through with this. Okay, so with Winter and Kyle, okay, with him in this essay of charge against Winter. Now, what do you think about this? Now, they were talking about maybe Winter being pregnant.
No, I don't.
Okay, with this,
I don't want to. I don't want to go down that road. I would prefer not to.
But I'm just saying with that, and then the essay charges against the foster dad.
There's no
You get where I'm going with that?
There's no essay charges against the foster father.
I'm not saying that. But what if he did what he did because of what might have been with Winter? Like maybe she was by him, the foster dad.
That's like so far left. I don't want to like assume that Winter was pregnant. Like I just don't want to do that.
Well, you don't have to believe me, but I'm into true crime.
Well,
I'm into true
it's
crime.
fine. You can have a great day, Nicole. The host put up her boundaries that she didn't want to talk about it 3 times. It's a real big problem when anybody, whether woman or man, doesn't understand no means no.
Thank you, Kayla. That's why God brought you in here.
Yeah, for real. I just got dropped in a box. I didn't even know what happened.
Reason number
sorry, I just don't
73 why I love you, Kalak.
I prefer not to go down that avenue because that's a crazy suspicion where no facts have been proven with that. So no facts have been proven with that. So, it's okay. I just like I would prefer not to go down that road. Okay, everyone likes the
I'm
sweet and
sorry.
spicy. No, everyone likes the sweet and spicy combo of us.
No, honestly.
They said dish chef and do the sweet and spicy. Chef must not be listening.
So are you guys completely like I know that I heard Chef earlier, but where are y'all's heads now? I've kind of stayed away from this since the other day and kind of like focused in on Melody for 2 days. So what have the TikTok screets been pointing towards? Has there been any new like anything? Are we still thinking what, you know?
I mean, everyone's a suspect till they're not especially with like
Right.
the criminal case, but I don't know. I really like I don't know. The Kyler thing and the court appearance is freaking me out with the hand in hand with the spicy thing. Like that's like where my alert goes to because like
Right.
SA is like a serious charge, you know? And when you're supposed to be a big guy and you get charged with something like that, it's like serious. But
Right.
um also the fact that Winter kept saying she was running away. I mean, could it have been with Kyler? Yeah. Could it have been with someone else? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Melissa.
No, I think I kind of just got that PTSD from like the people that show up and just get so loud and give like the craziest little details. Like when we were going through, oh, I have a screenshot of this. Oh, I have a screenshot of this. Oh, I can show you this. I can do that. And then having an answer to everything. I'm like, somebody's fucking cooked here.
Yeah. It's hard when especially she's like, "Oh, he was in Ohio." Oh, never mind, he wasn't. You know, like it doesn't look it definitely brings off a lot of radars when people aren't honest from the beginning.
I
And it
also
might
think
just be the kind of person that they are, but I mean, we've learned
I
yeah, they
also
didn't
think
care.
anybody willing to disregard a 13-year-old saying something's happening to them, like connected to this specific thing or not, like you're probably not a great person.
And when we think about true crime, right? Like we think the first thing we think is motive. Like, why would someone want to do this? Why would
Right.
someone want to take her? Because at this point, it's too long without her talking to people, like you said, Kayla. Like, no matter what, someone knew where you were, like a
Right.
trusted friend, like just someone knew. So it's hard to believe that
Exactly.
2 months has gone past and no one has heard a peep from her.
You guys got to remember though, the internet is a fucking dangerous tool, right? So
Right.
you don't know at what breaking point she had at the age that she is to go around and search different shit and actually say enough is enough. I want to get the hell out of here, and somebody got her the hell out of there.
Right. And
And
that's too where Chef I'm like also leaning towards like it could be someone that I mean kids meet the people like look at the Florida situation. Like meeting people off
Right.
Snapchat, meeting people off Roblox. Like
I will say these kids were super super secretive. They were super they were 13 years old, but they were more. And I will say these kids were super they were 13 years old, but they were more like 16, 17-year old. They got to the point where so one thing I did find out also is that even their Snapchat messages were automatically deleted. And that's been an ongoing thing with them. So they know like these kids ain't stupid when people want to, they have them where on, read and delete right away,
Right.
So
But I think I think they can still track those though.
Yeah, I'm saying sure they can track it, but like it just goes to show you got something to hide as a parent. Your child is hiding something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky enough to where I check my kid's phone, so
I do
all the
too.
time, all the fucking time.
Green.
But it's still, I mean, I raised a girl, and I'll tell you what, raising a girl and raising a boy is two different situations. She, you know,
See, I don't
I
know if she
mean,
was into Roblox though, was she?
I don't,
Spicy said she was, but that's coming.
yeah,
So
I mean, yeah, anything's possible. I just knew what I will say, I'm trying to obviously figure shit out, but definitely 100% she was all for leaving that house. We know that much.
right.
We know that much. Now we want to go down the crazy. I mean, you can do that too, but it's not fair to say that because one, you're not going to put that on her. If she is alive and listening, you can't be doing crazy allegations about bun in the oven and this and that with these men like that. But I mean, we see crazier things that happen, guys. We just came off a case of fetal abduction from her own daughter. Like anything is fucking possible.
I know. I
So
just don't like. It's
oh,
just such.
no.
There's
I'm not
no,
doing. Chill. I'm
yeah,
not doing that either. Kayla, I mean, excuse me, Case Times. I'm not gonna do that either. I promise you. I'm just saying, like nowadays, 2025, everything's on the fucking table.
yeah.
Like the world is that fucking crazy now. Is what I'm trying to say. But I just believe that she outs if she wanted to do it, she did it, and to think that when I hear people say, "Oh, but they're so far," no, bro, don't work like that, man. She could have walked for 5 miles and then knew at the fifth mile there was someone there to pick her up. She could have snapped and ran away and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go wherever I went," and then just fucking, unfortunately, there was a fucking, PDF driving and picked her up and away she went. Like it's possible. She's a pretty young. She's a pretty young girl. Nowadays. I mean, I'm not into that stuff, but I mean, you can see like a 13-year-old maybe develop like a 17, 18-year-old sometimes shit.
Right. I mean, or even like, hey, I'll help you get to your dad's,
Right. Like
like, of course I'll come and pick you up. Like, I've got a ride, no one else will help you. And she felt abandoned. Like, her mother didn't visit her for 6 to 7 weeks before she went missing.
I got a lot of questions too. Like how often does the dad go for them walks? The same day, and again, like how often does he do this whole walk? Did
They
he
said,
not want
Lynn
to?
said that it was every day that they do that they
Okay,
do it
then
often.
then again, that's like he's in the plus versus the minus there. Did he specifically want to go at that time because he knew that that was the arranged time for her to disappear? I mean, it's possible.
I mean, if the sheriff's office is saying that she was last seen at 6:15, that's a confirmation. That's the last time she was seen. That means
What
that
time? Sorry.
6:15. That's when they went for the walk. So, I mean, there's got to be some kind of confirmation there from. I'm sure they've used a child psychologist to question the 5-year-old as well.
I
No,
would hope so.
You'd be
I have a quick
surprised. I don't think
thought.
so.
Did you ever find out what time the sun set on that day?
7:01.
I have a thought. So do they have both phones or just one phone? Do we know that?
They don't have the burner
They
phone.
never
They have
recover.
the original phone.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've never
And
recovered the burner phone.
I wonder if she
But
had any other devices because here's my thought process here. Like I had heard Roblox mentioned before and I don't know if it was just a conversation like wondering if she was on it or what, but that's a known child pred thing. There's so many different ones out there and so many of these people that would like you said go and pick up a girl like this, and it's a very very scary thought that none of these people close to her, I mean some of them or none of them may have had anything to do with it. It could be something completely different, but
Right.
having those devices, can't they see that? Like you see all the time when missing things go up, could be with person of interest out of a different state or this or that. And you would think that they get that not only from just tips from people that they're talking to, but they find it on that missing child's device, right? So I wonder if they have any leads on that as far as like what type of things she was doing besides Snapchat and things like that, which if you go public with your profile, there's all sorts of creepers out there. It's very, very scary, this world.
Yeah, it really is. And I think that, Sarah, because I don't know how it works, but I'm assuming that because that burner phone was connected to that modem, that they can get that like IP number. I would assume they could, because it's the IP number that connects to the modem.
Yes, I think so. Oh, Hemi. Stop it.
Oh, you got one too, Sarah? Mine's crazy. Jen, welcome to the panel. Do you know you're up here, Jen? Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Sarah. I like the possibility of someone. I mean, she's talked about running away. She told her cousin she was going to run away. That's a trusted person that she always told everything to. I mean, the possibility of her running away with someone that didn't have the best intentions for her is a possibility too.
Yeah, 100%. And like, oh God, it scares me. There's a ton of decoys out there, right? And I've tried to get involved in that. And with my past, it's a double-edged sword, because sometimes my mental health is okay with it, other times it's not. It depends on the situation and the circumstances, the age of the person involved, things like that. But the avenues that they have are so plentiful. It's petrifying. Like, my son is 23 now, and he did not have much of a childhood because he didn't get to go and stay places. He didn't get to go and do things. People could come to our house, but he didn't. No, you want to go and hang out for a couple hours? Okay. And I'm going to tell you that from the time he could understand the words, he knew that certain places were only for him to see, nobody else. Once my son could wipe himself, that was it. I don't know. He didn't need me to do it anymore. I didn't need to see anything like that. And so he was very, very sheltered and still fell victim to somebody when he got older. And I wasn't protecting him. And still fell victim to somebody when he protecting him. It's not just girls.
Question: if you guys could just refresh my memory, Summer's phone before Spicy bought her a phone. What happened to that phone?
The foster father had it, right?
No. Summer's phone.
Oh, I don't know.
She got a new phone. And Winter was on a burner phone. But her phone's nowhere to be. But where's her other phone? What happened to her other phone? If I don't recall, she said her phone got stolen when she was on our live that day.
The Kyler. Everyone's saying Kyler has it.
Kyler broke it. Interesting. CPS has it.
No, CPS doesn't have that phone from Summers.
I kind of veered off there, but one of my thoughts with that is I wonder if some of these chat sites and everything, if we could get in connection with a decoy that could potentially maybe find her on there, and then they could search those chat sites. I mean, am I grasping at straws here?
I'm just think about it, Sarah. If you walk with me for a second, you have your daughter was on a burner phone. It doesn't matter who gave her the burner phone, because I'll be honest with you. I think I got good confirmation today that it's very, very likely the particular burner phone indeed was actually given by another boy at her school, and the boy cooperated. The boy, the boy cooperated. That's all noted, and the authorities know about that. That is a like very, very valid source. So even though I feel the type of way about certain people, I'm gonna say it is very likely that that burner phone came from another friend from the school, and I could totally see that happening just the way these kids are today. You know what I mean? Maybe do we know why she stole the $100 from her foster child? No, but maybe there's a reason for that. Anyways, I'm just saying her phone is nowhere to be found. Obviously, we know it's with her or it's probably dashed by now. And then now Summer's phone was gone.
Yeah, that's sketchy. Winter. Shit, I lost my question.
And then, like, I go back to my notes and the recordings, I probably will figure it out. But I could have swore when she was up here, she literally said her phone broke. Her phone broke.
Just like the cameras didn't work for the days around it.
That's what.
Yeah. What about
But
them cameras? I had questions. Sorry.
Did we find out if when Dustin said that he started receiving the calls from the burner phone? Did we confirm that?
I don't think he ever did.
Well, he's talked about having the. Remember, could you maybe reach out to him and ask him if when were the burner phone calls starting? Because we don't have a timeline when it comes to that. So, but you said that the source you have is that she got it from a friend at school.
Yeah, like that's pretty much pretty concrete. But I mean,
so then I guess it doesn't matter because we can't correlate that with her getting it from anyone else.
I remember my question.
No, that
I've missed a
particular
lot
phone.
in this. Are you saying that Winter stole $100?
It's alleged, yeah.
Yeah.
And that she had to do chores and stuff to earn the money to give back.
Oh, so even if it did happen, it didn't happen the day of or just before to fund her getting away.
No.
Okay.
No, the dad knew about the burner phone because she had called him a couple times from it and he missed the calls.
See, and I've been in and out a lot, but I thought that Summer said that she gave her the phone so that they could communicate after her iPhone got taken. Was that wrong? Like I said, I've been in and out a lot and I've missed so much with this case.
There's a recording.
I was really focused on Melody.
Stop! Don't you have it real quick? Oh, you got to go through it. Never mind. But that's definitely recorded, and I could have swore that So hold on a sec. So the bio dad didn't know about the burner phone, but indeed got calls from a different number.
He knew about the burner phone, and the Hatfield and McCoy. He said, "I knew she had a burner phone. I didn't hear from her after the phone was taken, and then I got a couple phone calls from the burner phone that I didn't get a chance to answer. I was out with my kids, and I got a couple phone calls from the burner chance to answer. I was out with my kids." Is what he said.
No. He says, I think he says that he had called her a couple times. He wasn't available, but he didn't call her back. And then when he realized he called her back, nobody answered.
No. You want me to play it? Because
I could be wrong.
It was that after the burner phone. Hold on one second. Let me find it.
That whole time. So Spicy in the chat is saying she remembers that Summer bought the phone Spicy bought Summer the phone so Winter could call her, is her recollection. But yes, let's please hear that.
Let's see. Okay, I'll just go to my YouTube one here. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I wonder if it was her statement. In her statement.
It's going to take me a minute so you guys can converse.
So I remember Spicy saying she bought the phone for Summer so that her and Winter could get in contact if Winter tried to reach out. And that was something that hit us odd because we were like, if she's already gone, how would she know about this phone that was obtained after the fact by Summer? So Spicy admitted to buying Summer's phone. Spicy did not admit to buying Winter's phone.
And Spicy is Kyler's mommy, right?
Yeah. She's also with like a 20-something-year-old boy.
Sick.
I'll let you do it. Okay, bio dad.
You know, nobody really knows what she was doing or where she was at. You know, she could have been somewhere completely different for all I know. You know,
sure. But it's odd that it was during when she disappeared that she had taken her mother's car, Summer had, and she was gone for how long?
She was gone. I think they said
nobody, no family.
She's never left this area. You know, all her family's right here that she knows. She don't know anybody up there. Okay. So I just don't understand. Somebody would have had to. A little girl don't just take off in the woods and make it this long.
Does Summer know anybody in Ohio?
Not that I know of. No, all her family's here, and I think if she did have family there, it's so distant that she don't.
Several people that know what happens, but video.
Yeah.
Who took her? So that's been a big.
Right.
We've got to rule. If she's.
They always have to but Summer's always in and out, you know, kind of going. But I know that Winterbrook was wanting to go back home with Summer. You know, she was wanting there. She was missing home.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And so I find it weird that at that time the car would come up missing. You know, nobody really knows what she was doing or where she was at. You know, she could have been somewhere completely different for all I know. You know,
sure. But it's odd that it
so he's the one that said
when
the car
she
was
disappeared, that she had taken her mother's
Uncle
car,
Johnny said that
and
the
she
car
was
wasn't
gone for
ever
how
missing.
long?
She was gone. I think they said about 2 to 3 days. Yeah.
Oh,
So
days.
did they reported her car missing, or did
No, see, they just let her take it and go on. They don't try to fight with her because I mean.
So the day that
Oh, this is
the day
part
that
two.
Winter come up missing,
yeah,
that's the same day that Summer took her mother's car.
Well, I think she took it a day or two prior to this.
Okay.
And see, it's weird because Winter would have known that she was leaving. She kept telling people this, so I'm not saying that's a connection, but I think it's.
It's part one. It's it's part two, but part one is the drive there with the foster dad. So it's not like part two of like bio dad interview. It's just part two of the case.
The bio dad says it. I know he does.
Other night,
I watched this a million times.
but they
were, I think,
according to the missing.
It's home.
Now, where did that come out at? In court, or
no, I guess like through the social workers admitted it to the social workers.
Okay.
You know, so
did they bring in law enforcement? As far as we know, it's still Winter.
get out and try to get her. We talked about it many times, and she was excited for it, and I was excited for it. But they took her phone. She ended up getting in trouble. The foster parents, they took her phone. And I guess apparently she, this was about maybe a month and a half before she's come up missing.
Month and a half.
And I talked to Winter about it, and I talked to the foster parents, and they wondered. I never did hear from her. She called me twice after that phone got took from her.
See?
And I missed the calls. I was out with my kids and stuff. I just had missed the calls. I planned on calling her back. Well, I did call her back a couple of times.
Now, guys, we said on those.
See? Winter called her dad from the burner phone twice.
Well, we're assuming it's from the burner phone, right?
Yeah,
well,
he didn't
after the phone got
say,
taken away.
Yeah, just that she called him twice after the phone got taken away. Did he say it was? He just said that she called him twice, right? Did he say from a different number?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Hold on, let's hear it again.
She, this is about maybe a month and a half before she's come up missing. And I talked to Winter about it, and I talked to the foster parents, and they wondered. I never did hear from her. She called me twice after that phone got took from her. And I missed the calls. I was out with my kids and stuff. I just had missed the calls. I planned on calling her back. Well, I did call her back a couple of times.
Now, guys, we said on those the tapes that we did on the foster parent on Joe, and there was a lot of things that Joe told us on that recorded conversation that we still to this day haven't put out because it's dealing with Winter.
Right.
But there was something allegedly or supposedly happened that they had taken her phone from her. And that's why Dustin hadn't heard no more from her after the phone was taken. And but that's what he's talking about is the reason the phone was taken or what he was told the reason why the phone was taken. What he heard and what Joe told us was two different things. And again, and that's why that Sheila and I do tape. That's why we tape. First of all, we're YouTubers. We don't do silent movies like you'll hear me say here. And Joe seemed to get upset because we recorded. We're glad that we did record because some of these stories that people tell us, they don't line up with each other. Now, is it somebody else not telling the truth, or is it this person somebody's not telling the complete story because the stories are not aligning with each other? We're not going to get into that. Who said this? Who said that? Who's telling the truth? Who's not? We don't know. We don't know. We're not walking polygraphs. But go ahead there, unless you got something.
No. I'd rather let them listen to him.
I'm sure.
But I never got no answers from their phones. I just had their house number up there is all I have. So I called that number. There was no response, and they never did call me back after that.
So he has the house phone numbers, the phone number.
Happened that.
Hold on. Let's go back to a different number.
From their phones, I just had their house number up there is all I had. She's never been arrested, no career criminal, and she offered to take her. Yeah. But they said that
sorry, guys.
Knew that I was going to get out and try to get her. We talked about it many times, and she was excited for it, and I was excited for it. But they took her phone. She ended up getting in trouble. The foster parents, they took her phone. And I guess apparently she, this was about maybe a month and a half before she's come up missing. And I talked to Winter about it, and I talked to the foster parents, and they wondered. I never did hear from her. She called me twice after that phone got took from her. And I missed the calls. I was out with my kids and stuff. I just had missed the calls. I planned on calling her back. Well, I did call her back a couple of times.
Now, guys,
So he didn't say from a different phone. But he said the house number is all he had, so he tried calling that. I don't know.
Since you're here, I'm gonna put my ear to the speaker. Sorry, Eddie. Go ahead. Does any know he's up here?
Eddie.
Since you're there, Snaps, I'm gonna put my ear to the speaker. Play that interview of the foster dad.
From the beginning?
Yeah, please. Not obviously I don't care about the drive. Just like
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Going good and everything when he didn't have a problem. It was a little odd to me. He put me a lot and stuff. And her mom had just got a new boyfriend, and his name. At first, it seemed like everything was going good and everything when he didn't have a problem. It was a little odd to me. I don't know, they were together more than her in the summer at times, I say so.
You're saying winter?
Yeah.
And was together more than summer.
And that's because summer was working all the time at that time.
Okay.
Steadily working. So
Say bio dad. I
didn't think much of
foster.
it at first.
You want the foster parents interview?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry. I thought you were saying this one.
No, you're good. You're good.
Got you. I got you. Is this it?
This is now 19 days, right? But
oh, they go into all Joe's information. Oh shit, I didn't see that one.
Chwaski.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to do all that. Like, doesn't have to be right this second, but I want to focus there for today.
Videos.
Is Nelson painting?
No.
Oh, okay.
Panting?
No, painting. It sounds like somebody's rolling a brush.
It's my mouse.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm on my computer. Oh no, is it off? Is it this one?
You do it. And then
Yeah. Oh man, perfect timing.
Just turn this out. How y'all doing? No, it's Fred and Sheila McCoy. We're the ones that was up here on exit 49 that found Mr. Couch when that shit was going on. And we go around and try to help people and things.
I saw your videos.
Do you? Well, that's what we do. And somebody had texted us last night and was telling us about the. All right. Marcia, you want to take it? Okay.
I think she's in London. There was a person saw him like on Sunday.
Maybe. They're going to
It
confirm
sure
that.
looked like it, but it's like an apartment complex. That's what so she's not right here. Even today they had like a
drone flying around.
she's not really an outside girl.
Is that the kids? Winter's 13, 5-year-old, and the 1.5-year-old one for 10, 11 months now. Anything. Have a seat. Thank you, sir. Winter and the Holder's sister had been in foster care for a year, about 2 years ago also. So then she came here. We had problems about 5-6 months ago. We're sure. And it's like, that doesn't go with me, but what are you gonna do? So basically I was getting a way to work it off at $10 an hour, cutting the grass, riding the lawnmower, picking up walnuts. She didn't like doing anything. She is lazy. Sure. She is not an outdoor girl at all. When one of the jobs was to pick up the trash, and I walked with her and her sister, 1.5 miles, 3/4 mile up, 3/4 mile. Oh, I'm too tired. I can't do this.
oh, I can't bend down and pick him up. I'm picking it up. And we only picked up like 20 beer cans or something. Sure. I mean, she doesn't want to do. Languid is a good word for her. Anyway, then about 2 weeks ago, well, of course I didn't do that. No. It's like, well, you didn't have a phone since you came back from the facility last time. My wife checks the router and somebody's using another device, so I turn her room inside out. Nothing. She's got it. It's easy to hide a phone, right? Put it in a game box. She had 2 months, so they moved her over to the academy. That was last Tuesday. Well, Monday was enrollment in the academy, brought her home here. It was okay. Tuesday was her first day in the academy. That's the alternative school. Has 15 kids in it. Sure. Including high school. In the morning, she had been talking to some of the kids that, yes, she was going to run away and that she had a cell phone.
So she did tell other kids that. That was her intention.
Yes.
And they've confirmed that now.
Yes.
Okay. That sure eliminates anything else. You know how that always goes.
That's why I'm trying to give you
Exactly.
as much relevant background.
Sure.
So she was in school for about 2-3 hours, called and said, I'm sick. So my wife went and picked her up. She came home at noon and she slept for 3 hours till 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, she came out here and was sitting with me waiting for her sister to get off the bus. There were some birds and she went inside, got the bird book, identified them, we were talking. Okay. That was till 4 o'clock. 4:30, she had counseling, Brockcastle with her associates or something. And before he had her session, I said, listen, she mentioned she might be running away and that she doesn't have a cell phone. And no, that's a lie. So he talked to her, he said she didn't mention anything about that. She denied having the phone again. Didn't show up. Got home 5:30, 4 to 5:30, we were there. It's a 10-minute drive. Got home 5:41. I came up upstairs to start cooking dinner. At 6 o'clock, she didn't want to eat dinner, but hey, hang with us. And then she went down the basement, finished basement. And the 5-year-old wanted to go for a walk. So 6:15, I go down and I said, where's Winter? Oh, she's going to meet us at the compost pile, which is an 8-mile away. We get there and she's not there. So we make a short walk. We come back. Where's Winter? Nobody sees her. Well, when they were looking at our router, she had made a call at 5:41 to London. So after we came back from therapy, she made a call. If she had gone that way at all, I would have seen her when her sister and I were walking.
Time out. Stop it. So she got home from therapy at 5:41, and he says she made a call at 5:41.
They got home about 5:40. It's a 10-minute drive, he said. At 5:41, she made a phone call.
I have real quick thoughts too.
No, he said that twice. 5:41.
Who did she call?
Someone.
And how does a router prove that she made a phone call?
Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't prove that she
It
made.
does.
Yeah, because it'll see. So if it was so, the thing is, because these kids, what happened is she more than likely it banged from one IP address to another IP address. So during the router, they'll see that it went from her IP address, which is that modem, to the wherever else.
I think that the officers gave him that. I mean, he honestly doesn't know he's being recorded right now. I think he's just giving him the information. I think that the cops had saw that she had called London.
I figured all it would show is data use, but I'm not a techie person, so okay, move on.
No, I'm just saying that he said 2 things happened at 5:41, and I was just like, okay, so. But go ahead.
Let's listen to it one more time.
So she did tell other kids that. That was her. Sure.
Brockcastle with her associates or something. And before he had her session, I said, listen, she mentioned she might be running away and that she doesn't have a cell phone. And no, that's a lie. So he talked to her, he said she didn't mention anything about that. She denied having the phone again. Didn't show up. Got home 5:30. Well, 5:30 we were there. It's a 10-minute drive. Got home 5:41. I came up upstairs to start cooking dinner. At 6 o'clock, she didn't want to eat dinner, but hey, hang with us. And then she went down the basement, finished basement. And the 5-year-old wanted to go for a walk. So 6:15, I go down and I said, "Where's Winter?" "Oh, she's going to meet us at the compost pile, which is an 8-mile away." We get there and she's not there. So we make a short walk. We come back. "Where's Winter?" Nobody sees her. Well, when they were looking at our router, she had made a call at 5:41 to London. So after we came back from therapy, she made a call.
So yeah, that makes sense. She made the call as soon as she got home.
Yeah.
When her sister and I were walking.
Sure.
And nobody has her on a camera going this way.
Huh.
So I'm pretty sure she had called someone to pick her up. When she had, this was 3-4 months ago, when she was over at a friend's house for the night. We had her friends over for her birthday party, so it's kind of have to reciprocate. Well, they ordered DoorDash, RV, $60, this, that,
Sure.
$100 here, $100 there. Anyway, so she got suspended the week before Christmas, or the break, spring break, whatever they call it here. And then the whole week, she wasn't supposed to have a phone, but she did. I know. I said, "Be honest, just tell me where it is. You can have half an hour a day." "No, I don't have a phone."
Yeah. Do you all have a good signal here to get out on the phone?
She hit the Wi-Fi. Now, how she got my wife's Wi-Fi password, I don't know.
Sure.
But she may have given it to somebody else who was here at one time, and that, a friend or. So anyway, we were pretty sure that she called somebody and is down in London. This week, the sheriff's department, the volunteer fire department from Broadhead, Climax, constable, the police, everybody's been out here.
Sure.
I've combed the woods and I don't have any pictures of her on my trail canvas. So
Sure.
if she went up that way, I would have had her if she was up on top there. They wanted to go in all the caves. So I took them in every cave that we have, which is about 4 or 5 of them within half a mile.
Sure.
Took them in all the
evidence of
caves.
anybody.
So I took them in all the caves, guys.
There's about 4 or 5 of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So I do a lot of caving, so she's not.
Her friends aren't saying nothing?
No. She's basically friend. She had her name. She did do a Snapchat to her cousin down in London. Her name is, her mother's name is, and just said, "Hey, I love you." I had to ping her, ask her, say, "Hey," and she answered and said, "Yeah, I ran away."
She told her that?
Yes.
Okay.
On Snapchat.
Okay, well, and the police, of course, got all that.
Hold on, she told her cousin that she ran away?
I told you that on Wednesday.
We kind of figured that with her that age, especially 13,
looks 16,
and to you, thanks for talking to me. I mean, that explains a lot.
Well, I wouldn't want you trying to comb this area. So we gave the police the name of her boyfriend that she broke up with just before school break, the one she had during school break, even though she never had a phone call with him, the one that she's been off and on with for 3-4 years, and they've checked with all them. They checked with the bio mom, the bio dad. Now, this kid was feeling abandoned. I'm going to tell you that.
Sure.
Mom, we have weekly visits down in London. Mom had not come for the last 6 or 7 weeks.
Sure.
So mom doesn't come to family visit. You know how discouraging that is to a 5-year-old?
So that's where they're from originally, London.
Yeah. East Bernstadt or something like that.
Sure.
Now, the dad, he had been incarcerated and he got out about 2 months ago. We did his halfway house, and then a month ago they had 5 weeks now. They had a phone call and she says, yeah, oh, I love you. I want you to come live with me.
Yeah.
She tried to run away then. She made it down that way a mile and a quarter. And she asked somebody to, somebody's house, and she said, can you take me to the Shell station? Which was out near the interstate.
Sure.
They, all the neighbors around here know everybody.
Yeah.
Said, how old are you? Oh, I'm 18.
Sure. Sure. You don't think she'd be with the dad, do you?
No, police have checked.
Okay.
The sheriff here calls the sheriff down in Laurel County.
Sure. Okay.
The only other thing is she may have hooked up with somebody that they knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
They cut a lot about it out.
TikTok and Snapchat.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not going to hold you up. You've been great. I just wanted to, Sheila and I was out. And like I said, we had people last night texting and calling. We thought, well, we'll just ride down there and just see if we can find out anything.
And the social workers took her phone and said, until that's paid off, you don't get your phone back.
Yeah.
Social workers
you know how
took
many
her
people
phone.
have extra phones laying
Sure.
around where if you don't have a plan, you can still get on if you get into Wi-Fi?
Sure.
So I'm sure she got a phone from one of her friends. Now, nobody's admitting it, and nobody's saying what her phone number is or anything.
Yeah, we were hoping maybe one of her friends would know, even though it's their friends, at least let somebody know that she's safe. But if she's told somebody she's run away and that she's okay, then that's at least that.
That was the response to the Snapchat last Wednesday. She left on Tuesday.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, and
Where'd he go?
And my wife, took it.
He just dropped.
Bro, I wanted him to hear that. Oh, here he is.
Calma, mommy, calma.
Okay, ready? Hold on. I just wanted you to hear this part.
Told somebody she's run away and that she's okay, then that's at least that.
That was the response to the Snapchat last Wednesday. She left on Tuesday.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, and my wife, took a screenshot of it and gave it to the police.
Yeah.
Sheriff or somebody like that.
Took a screenshot of it and sent it to the police.
Kids do stupid things.
Yeah.
Now, if the CPS has the phone, how did he get the screenshot of the Snapchat? Maybe because he had the cousin reach out, is what he said. He said he had the cousin reach out and ask.
Do you think that that's why law enforcement are investigating this the way that they are?
Rewind it a bit.
But if she's told somebody she's run away and that she's okay, then that's at least that.
That was the response to the Snapchat last Wednesday. She left on Tuesday.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, and my wife, took a screenshot of it and gave it to the police.
Yeah.
Sheriff or somebody like that. Kids do stupid things.
Yeah.
Her mom's
Yeah.
never had a job.
Yeah.
For 11 months now, her mom was supposed to get a job and get a place for them to live, and she'd get the kids back.
Yeah.
She still hasn't had a job.
Yeah.
Well, in this economy, anybody can get a job.
Yeah.
And they did all the paperwork for her to get HUD housing, and she wouldn't sign it. So there's something wrong with the mom. She's just, in winter, she was an only child for 8 years, and then she ended up being the mom to the 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Changing diapers, doing all that, because mom was not cute.
Yeah.
So I think she feels abandoned by mom, by her dad.
Yeah.
And, as far as foster care, we're not your typical foster family.
Yeah.
The little one goes to dance lessons and has the aerial outfit for watching the TV show.
Sure.
And we are not low income anymore.
Sure.
It's just, we put so much time into these kids. All we want to do is stay on her bed and text.
Yeah.
But then when I take her out, like we got a creek right down here, oh, look at this, I found a crayfish. Oh, she needs so, I got a frog. Where, we go for a walk and, oh, look at that bird. It's a hawk. It's a tail hawk. Oh, isn't that amazing? But she is a self-proclaimed indoor girl.
Yeah. Well, listen. What's your name?
Joe, you were Ralph?
Fred.
I just want to go back to where he says I had someone
have a cell phone, and you know that's a lie. But, and she, so he talked to her, you know, he said, in the morning she had been talking home 5:30. When they were looking at our router, she had made a call at
when they were looking at our router, she had made a call at 5:41. So we can button that.
That makes more sense. Like they investigated the router, not like his wife looked at the router and was like, "Oh, she made a call."
Right.
They investigated. Okay.
Router. She had made a call at 5:41 to London. So after we came back from therapy,
Trying to catch that.
When she had, this was 3-4 months ago, when she had, she was over at a friend's house.
Do you remember if it was before then or after that?
The week before Christmas, or the break, spring break, whatever they call it here. And then the whole week, she wasn't supposed to have a phone, but she did. I know she I said, be honest, just tell me where it is. You can have half an hour a day. No, I don't have a phone.
Yeah. Do you all have a good signal here to get out on the phone?
She hit the Wi-Fi. Now, how she got my wife's Wi-Fi password, I don't know.
Sure.
But she may have given it to somebody else who was here at one time, and that, you know, a friend or. So anyway, we were pretty sure that she called somebody and is down in London. This week,
What does he say?
Hold on.
The sheriff's department, the volunteer fire
we're pretty
department,
sure she called someone down in London.
Climax,
or she left with someone in London.
Constable, the police, everybody's been out here.
Sure.
I combed the woods, and I don't have any pictures of her on my trail canvas. So if she
Sure.
went up that way, I would have had her if she was up on top there. They wanted to go in all the caves. So I took them in every cave that we have, which is about 4 or 5 of them within half a mile.
Sure.
No evidence of anybody going in any of them. You know? So we went. I do a lot of caving, so she's not.
Her friends aren't saying nothing?
No. She's basically friend. She had her neighbor.
I think this is the front.
She did do a Snapchat to her cousin down in London. Her name is, mother's name is, and just said, hey, I love you. I had to ping her. You know, ask her, say, hey, and she answered and said,
I had her ping her and ask her and say, they have searched every, you know who 87. They have searched every bit of their. They literally said, he says it in here. They've searched everything. They wanted to see every cave. Even the Rock Castle Sheriff's Department in their press release said that they have searched the area that she had went missing.
Eddie's showing off the sunshine. It's like single digits here today. Wind chill's crazy cold.
It's nice here.
Warm enough that I had to put ice in my soda. See? So I can drink it.
I know I'm in shorts and a tank top.
It was so warm out here today that they actually had to bring more ice in. ICE, as an Immigration and Customs Enforcement agent.
What do you think about that, Chef? I'm just gonna mute you, Eddie, just because there's a lot of background. Oh, you got it yourself. Chief.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, definitely. I mean, I don't know. It's like way too calm for a father, obviously. But I mean, he's only known the kid 8 months, I believe.
Yeah, they got her last December.
Right. So okay, so almost a year.
Well, in October, like 10 months.
Right. Okay. You know, a little too calm and collect and like kind of. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, but I do definitely sense. I definitely have. I feel like a sense of relief there, and I'm just being honest with you. I feel a sense of relief in his voice for some strange reason.
Like complaining about her.
Well, yeah,
I just feel like that's how older people like. Okay, I was raised by my grandmother most of my life, and that's
Kelly.
just,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Your grandma will go ape shit crazy if you went missing.
yeah. But I'm saying like the way that she would talk, like the way that she would talk. It's like, oh, Kelly's being lazy today, you know, like she like the way they're so blunt about things. Older people are so blunt.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
for sure, but I mean, like,
sure you would, Daniel.
A little, I would have expected a little bit of emotion. Didn't seem like there was no emotion anytime he talked on her. I mean, the caves, like I did know this, but it's good that we heard it again. The caves were pretty much, we had that covered. My opinion, I don't even think they did a massive, maybe a massive, maybe a possible super thorough, because I think they may have probably been able to ping her at some point away from the house and just lost her maybe in the woods or something. Like, I'm talking the phone getting dashed out. So I believe that's a big deal. I believe they may have her tracked at some point, and they're not going to tell us this, but they may have had her tracked off the property. Why that thorough search does not have to be, considered, because we really don't know what type of evidence they have. Yeah, I mean, do I think he's a suspect? No. Do I think that could he potentially caught on to something? Sure. I mean, he's a foster parent. He seems like a little bit older.
The phone call was pinged to the apartment complex in London. I wonder what apartment complex that is in London.
Everyone is, yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, but then I go with the motive. Like, what really would have been the motive for him to do all this? Like, if it's that bad, he would have just. I mean, did he fight with the wife to not like send her back into the system, and maybe the wife really pushed for it not? I don't know. But that was a pretty discreet interview, and I think he like that was kind of a wicked way to do it, because he didn't even he wasn't really prepared to pretend to have emotion or this and that. So,
well, he was in the military for years too, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't get a bad vibe that he's like. I mean, I think that
I definitely get a vibe that he's a fucking prick. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. He's definitely.
I definitely get a vibe that he's a fucking prick, for sure.
He's military. I think that's,
like,
he's a military.
Get the fuck off my property. What the fuck you doing here? Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Talking about his money the way he was.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Phoenix. I don't know how true that is, though, to be honest, because we did talk on that. And
it doesn't get dark at 5:30 in October.
No.
We already looked.
He was fired for being I don't know about that, Phoenix. Did we not shoot that down? Or not shoot it down, Kelly, but did we not confirm that wasn't necessarily the fact?
Joe, a local, said that was not the case, but we have two locals saying two opposite things. In
One said it was
California,
near.
it does not get dark at 5:30 in October. Eddie, does in October? Does it get dark at 5:30?
Yes.
Yeah.
October
Yeah.
Yep.
before daylight savings time.
Yeah, it gets pretty damn dark.
That should get dark.
That's weird because in New York, it does not get dark at 5:30.
I think because you guys are higher up, though. Like Seattle, it doesn't start to
I
get dark.
looked up the time of sunset, and it was 7:01. Okay, so I know in Kentucky, in Orlando,
But you also have to look
sunset
at
at 7:01.
you have to look at where the sun's at on the horizon as well. Sunset just tells you the time of
Hold on.
time
What
the sun
time did you
goes
guys say
down.
it gets dark at?
5:30 in October.
Yeah, it
I'm
could
gonna
start
look
changing
this
around.
up.
It could start changing around that time for sure.
I think it's a little early. I live in Michigan, and maybe the mountains have something to do with it, but I really don't think. I think that's a little early.
You're right, but I work outside, and around them times is like, guys, prepare. Summer's coming. Time changes on its way because it's already getting dark at 5:30. How many times do you hear that saying? And it's usually around October.
In October, the sun sets in California at 6:20. Yeah, it's black there at 5 now, but not before.
I mean,
Daylight
to be
savings
fair
wasn't
too, I
until
think
November
yesterday.
2nd.
To be fair too, I think yesterday Natasha was there like well over 5 o'clock, and I'm pretty sure it was a little. It wasn't
After
dark.
daylight savings time, babe.
Right.
No, daylight savings time was November 2nd, and then we go back an hour.
So I will say, like, on Halloween, it was already starting to get dark around 5 because we went trick-or-treating at 6 and it was already dark outside.
That was dark as can be.
I think Smurder and Eddie are setting us up to fail, Kelly.
I think so too, because I just looked it up and it said 6:20.
I'm telling you, because I have pictures. Remember, we were laughing because it was still light and Chef was trick-or-treating around 3. Then around 5:36, I started going trick-or-treating. It was already dark outside.
I think that when it's saying the time of sunset, is that when it's done, when it has set at 6:30?
No, sunset is the beginning of sunset. So
okay. All right, so it's not dusk.
Stop gaslighting us, face naps. I know that it's dark now, guys, but before I get it, it gets darker.
Like pitch black, but like midnight. Like I don't know how dark it is outside at your house right now, but it does start to get dark.
It's
like we
pitch
start
dark
to go
right now. It gets pitch dark at 5:30 now. Because of daylight savings time, though. I do photography. I shoot golden hour fucking constantly. Knowing the sun is my job. But that's in New York, so I don't know.
No, because even when I watch people's live in New York, I'm like, wow, it's like the same. And I'm in Michigan, and it's still like just a little lighter there, and it's dark here. So I still think it's like the same. I don't know. I have to agree with you, though. I mean, I looked on my camera roll about my kids on Halloween, and it was 7 o'clock, and we could still see without a flash, the picture. So I don't know.
Right. We're looking at right now, but we have to take account of daylight savings times, guys. It exists. It happened on what, November 2nd or November 3rd? This happened October 14th.
Guys, I just checked Cabazon. It gets dark at 1:35 in the afternoon.
You're so annoying. I just sent you pictures, Kelly. That was at 6.
Are you in Alaska? Is it like 24-hour daylight and 24-hour dark?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
You know I'm in California.
Yeah,
Just
about
telling you, that was
6:30
Halloween.
in October is when it gets bad. Because like 5:30 is when, I mean, that's in New York, but it could be different in Kentucky.
And I also think like if there's a bunch of trees and stuff, that might play a part too.
Yeah, it definitely depends on horizon, but there's still that glow from the sun.
But you do realize you can check the exact sunset that day.
What are you eating?
Chef's friend is in Alaska. I thought. Just got off the phone with Jasmine's husband. He said it gets dark at 10:45 in the morning.
You're such a liar. My husband was talking about this though. He's sitting next to me.
The sunset in Orlando, Kentucky on October 14th, 2025 is expected to occur at approximately 7:57 p.m.
So it wouldn't have even been dark there.
Sun rises at 7:50 a.m. So it was laid out at 6:15 when they took a walk.
Did you just drop the mic? Is that what that was?
Yes. I think it's hard because like right now we're like, dude, it gets dark at 5:30, but like we have to take into consideration that this was, October 14th.
I sent you pictures.
Did that all start because we were trying to?
Where's Garrett Hoddle? We need Garrett Hoddle, the meteorologist, in here.
Sorry, Schmurder.
Okay, I was just telling Kelly I actually sent her pictures when I was outside in October.
I want the metadata to these. Bro, it was totally light out. Did you use a flash? Did you use a flash? Oh my gosh.
It was getting dark. Within 5 minutes of that, it was dark outside.
I'm gonna FaceTime you tomorrow at 6 o'clock and see if it's dark or not.
Got 2 hours. You can FaceTime me, baby.
Oh shoot, it's not. Yeah, 3:45 there. Danielle.
Right, so you have to remember Halloween was Friday, daylight savings time was Sunday. So yeah, at 6:30 at 6 o'clock on Sunday, it would have been dark because we were changing our clocks 2 days later. Sorry, Jazz. I was trying, but I can't.
No.
That was funny.
I mean, I looked it up, so there's that.
Funny.
Shut up, Chef.
My OG boss mommy said that it's 3:45 in Portland, Oregon right now, and it's almost dark.
Yeah, I think like because that's what I was saying. Like in summertime, Seattle doesn't get dark until like 9:30. But during winter, you guys get dark so early, like over on that side, and we still have light.
Yeah, I remember because there was one time that I was like, damn, it's still daylight?
8 o'clock.
It says it appears to be within the nautical twilight end time range based on data. The actual time the sun dips below the horizon in this small, specific locality is best refined by consulting detailed astronomical data for the precise geographical coordinate. So we need Garrett Hoddle. Can we get Garrett Hoddle on the line, please?
Hey guys, were you calling for me?
Is he with you?
I got a different reporter today.
Ooh.
Alaska's sometimes like they're either always daylight or they're always dark, right? They like go like 6 months all daylight, 6 months all dark.
No, that is not true, K-Snaps.
No?
No.
Where was it? In the UK, right? In the UK, they were like taking their kids to the park at 10:30 at night. Somewhere.
The more northern you go, well, it just depends on where you're at in Alaska.
Gotcha.
I spent 2 weeks in Nome like a couple months back, and they were the same time zone as my home, which is Mountain Standard Time, and they pretty much were pretty close to what we were at the time.
I know Anchorage is 5 hours different than Michigan, and we're Eastern.
Love how we're all talking about time and none of us are in Kentucky.
Hawaii from you is Hawaii from you guys is almost 10.
Guys, I looked it up. We're good.
Kentucky's a split state too. So which time zone is that part of Kentucky? Is it Central or Eastern?
I looked up Orlando, Kentucky, where they are located.
And which areas do not participate in daylight savings time?
Oh, that's
Arizona.
Yeah.
Yay!
Mountain time.
Now I trust you people. Now I trust you people because I'm getting a little scared there. Whew.
I thought they were doing away with it anyway.
Well, they passed it, right? They did pass it, but I think I think it's still being upheld somewhere. Let me look that up because I looked it up like a couple months ago.
I wish they would, honestly.
Jackie, time isn't even real.
It's not. Just like I can't believe that Christmas is like, what, 5 days away?
Seriously?
I have one more person to shop for. Thank you very much for my little break from TikTok Live this morning.
Hey, did Chef send everyone their bonuses out?
Nope, he said it's in the mail, but I don't believe him.
Oh, shit.
I had my son check the mail today. He said there's nothing in there.
You don't have my mail address, so it's I'm fucked.
867, we were talking about your laugh today, but in a good way.
So I came up just to say that I don't know if you all heard it, but it was new information to me that he was the one that cooked dinner.
Yeah.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
Because I thought the whole time people were saying that, no, the mom was cooking dinner. The mom was cooking dinner. Because where the hell was the mom then?
Did he make
If she
lasagna?
wasn't cooking dinner, then she wasn't in the house. So, yes, Winter was alone. You know what I mean?
No, she was there. She's got the 1-year-old and the 5-year-old.
I thought the 5-year-old was with him on the walk.
Yeah, so he had the 1-year-old still.
And when is she due? And like any day or
who? Summer?
Yeah.
I don't know when she's due.
I spilled my ice and melted. I spilled my drink and melted my ice.
I'm pissed. Sounds like a California problem.
I'm pissed.
Kelly just has to put her drink outside and it'll get cold.
It's actually really nice here today, guys.
I was
60 degrees it was today.
That's not bad. I'm dying because I have to go to Florida next in like 3 weeks, and it's supposed to be like 80 degrees.
Yeah, I was just about to say my kid yelled at me today because she was too hot because it was pajama day at school and
Yep.
she was sweating.
I did too. I was like, I guess you don't need to coat today.
Look what Phoenix put in the chat.
I just looked up Orlando, Kentucky. I can screenshot it if you'd like me to. I Google all the time when the sun sets because it's part of my job. I'll be like, sunset approximate for March 15th, 2026, and it'll tell you.
Danielle, can I drop you to bring up Win real fast?
That's fine.
Win will know.
You hear me?
Yep.
Hey, I live here and it wasn't completely dark at the time.
Thank you, Win.
And it's Eastern time zone is where where we live at.
Thank you.
Yeah, because your nephew was out there talking to him, right?
Yes. And he was the one that cooked supper.
Like always?
I'm not sure about always. I do know that the smallest one, the reason that the foster mom wasn't is because the baby, the smallest one, they had it at the doctor because it had hand, foot, and mouth. So she was taking care of the baby.
That answered a lot of questions.
Heard it from the horse's mouth. It was not dark.
Riri met Eddie, and I'm like, he's short, isn't he?
I'm not that short.
We're so short.
That's the fucking kettle.
I'm gonna take a picture side by side so you guys can see how short he is.
Riri, are you taking her side? No, I'm not 4-7.
Chef must be eating.
I was like, it's so quiet.
Snaps, did you see the video that I put up?
No. Oh, shoot.
Or not the video that I put up, but I sent in our chat.
Oh, no, I have not seen that.
Yeah, check it out. That's what I'm at right now.
Holy crap. Delivery. Santa delivered the package. It got cold here real fast, guys.
Where you going?
To do a Walmart pickup. They're my favorite. It's like the best thing I ever have done. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check.
Her mom at the hospital at the time that he was making dinner and all of that, or she was just taking care of the youngest because of the hand, foot, and mouth?
No, she was at home with the baby.
Okay. Yeah, someone was asking in the chat, so.
And
down in the cellar.
I've not been able to drive. I had a light stroke about a month ago, but as soon as I get able to drive, because the timeline is not right. There's no possible way that. I mean, about a month ago, but as soon as I get on is not right. There's no possible way that. I mean, the only way you could get from town to their home in 10 or 11 minutes, as he specifically states, in order for her to make that phone call. There's no possible way. I mean, there would have to be nobody on the road, nothing in your way, and you absolutely flying. The timeline is off, big time.
So what's media sections? That's where therapy was?
What is it now?
Media sections, I think he said was where therapy was.
No, it was at Victory something, which is out toward where the White House Clinic is. It's out toward 461.
No, I thought he said media something in the. You said what was it?
Victory something, yeah. It's out. You can pull up White House Clinic in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, and that's the location where it's at.
White House Clinic.
Mm-hmm. Because just from the Shell station to where you get to where you turn off onto my road, it takes 5 minutes. Just from the Shell station out here, which is only like 2 miles. Because, I mean, we live on, it's a winding, curvy road. You know what I'm saying? It's like they let a snake loose, and that's how they built the road. But that's what throws me off is the time. I mean, is the time frame. So I'm hoping next week when I'm able to be able to drive, I'm going to do the drive, you know, and I've lived here all my life, so I mean, I can drive it. And then I'm going to try to talk to some of the neighbors. I'm going to go to their home and try to talk to some of them. Because somebody had to have seen something. I mean, something somewhere.
So, Win, how close are you to like the foster parents' house?
I'm about 3 miles.
So, did they ever come to your door and ask any questions?
Oh no, they've not even. The best of my knowledge, from what all the neighbors is telling me, they've not even come to the house that people that lives on Wolf Creek. And the information that's been given has just been freely given by the neighbors. It's not been requested by nobody or confirmed. Even like the pictures that I turned in of the vehicles that we have up on the other end that we didn't know whose vehicles they were, you know, which was the only ones that we knew. They've not even confirmed, and I've asked and asked, whose vehicles are these?
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I think they know more than what they're telling us.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's me too. They know
I
more, or
think
they're trying to gather more information before they do anything. I think there's more to this than, I don't know. There's just a lot
I
of things.
just yeah, like based on this, how I've been doing these cases for quite some time. I mean, I always fall to like if they've already kind of ruled out certain areas, they're now going like past, like they may be stuck at a point right now, but I think what their investigation took them kind of out of your neighborhood, if that makes sense.
It does, but that's just mainly based on what they have been told. I think that, I don't want to say something I shouldn't say. I don't know how to say it. I think it needs to start back at the foster home.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, for sure. But what I'm saying is, if we feel like they've already done that, to a point, we heard, unless it's a lie, but we've heard they've already went through 3-4 of the caves or whatever.
Some of the caves have been searched. That is a fact. Some
Right.
of my friends, they're even the ones that done it because he let them come on their property and search.
As well as the authorities, right?
Yes, the authorities have been on the property, but to my best understanding, the home's never been searched, and like none of the buildings and the things have been searched, oh, because there's like all kinds of buildings and stuff out where they live, like in that area.
But the building's off his property, right?
No, on his property.
He has buildings on his property?
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the pond, it's not been there, but maybe about 2 years when they moved there, he dug the pond and, built the pond to put in. Um, and it's up there by the big black barn with the T on it.
Are you talking about bunkers instead of buildings?
It's been rumored that he has a bunker. I don't know if that's a fact. That's just a rumor. So I can't factually say that yes, he has a bunker. I don't know. I just know I've been told that he does.
Did you say he just moved there 2 years ago?
Yeah, they've only been here about 2 years.
Do you have any idea where they moved from?
We had his moving history.
Several different places.
Yeah, we had his moving history.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I meant a lot.
He's been in several different places.
Yeah, he moved a lot.
And him and this new woman, they've not been married long.
So has he ever had kids of his own?
That I'm not sure of. I do not know.
He does. Doesn't he have a son? It's 33. Remember, didn't we uncover that?
I don't remember, no.
He's a junior. LS.
I know he told neighbors that he used to work for NASA. I don't know if it's true. He said that he has like a lot of hiking experience. He's even been awarded for hiking and trails and caving, and which we know all that, but all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, didn't want to interrupt. A lot of people in the chat are saying he was in the military. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why he moved a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
But now he also said that he was ex-NASA, that he worked for NASA.
Phoenix says this dude has a lot of stories.
Has the wife talked at all to anybody?
Actually, the foster father didn't even. So, like, when you're a foster parent, you're not even supposed to do stuff like that. You can't post the children on the internet. You're not supposed to talk about the children publicly. He didn't even know he was being recorded when he did that.
I didn't mean necessarily on like a platform or anything like that, but just period. Like, she spoke to police and stuff like that, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure she has, because I mean they've been to their home, like, and done interviews and stuff with them. But as far as her, she's more like a homebody. Nobody hardly ever sees her. I think she even works from home.
Oh, they still work, huh? She still works?
She does, is the best of my knowledge. She still does some kind of tech something.
Like an IT or something?
I don't know. I can't remember what it was. They told me, but I can't. Y'all, I'm sorry. My mind is where I had that like stroke. My mind comes and goes. But no, I mean, I don't reckon she hardly ever goes out of the house. But now
So your
him, you can drive by
nephew
there
used to
about
go.
any evening. You can drive by there and you'll see him outside. He'll be out there.
Your nephew would go snow like would they hang out together? Like did they know each other
Oh
other
no,
than that
no,
walk?
no. We have property up there. We have like almost 500 acres up there, right past that. Our family does. And he would go up there, because they've been doing a lot of logging and stuff up there. But he still goes up there, every day, pretty much every evening. They ride the side by side, which is we do pretty much every weekend, and go up through that way. But no, he had, they was going, and it was on their way back, and he was out there. And my nephew, he's just he just stopped us, say hi, what you doing, what's up, because he said he's seen him and which he's talked to him several times. But as far as hanging out and friends and stuff, no,
Oh,
he
I
just,
just wondered just to like get his kind of personality, if it's
he's
he's
he's different.
yeah.
But it could be where he's just has a different upbringing than we do, because we're old country people here.
Right.
So I mean that anybody that comes from upstate or anywhere like that, they stand out because they're, and I'm not saying anything bad about that. I'm just saying, it's just a different, they're not from here.
Yeah. I hear you.
But no, he had stopped, just to say hi, how and they talked. He said probably a good 15, 20 minutes. And he was telling him what kind of trouble and all the stuff they was having with Winter. And, my nephew didn't even know, he knew he was foster parent, but he didn't know the kids or nothing. And he was telling him that she'd been in, they put her in alternative school and yada, yada, all kinds of stuff. Just kind of like demeaning her, like putting her down. Because my nephew didn't like it that he was speaking of her in that way.
Well, that's also what, like, exactly how you're explaining is how he was talking in that interview we just listened to.
And this was right before he found out she went missing. Because after he went home from there, after, my nephew left, and I guess him and the other little girl went back home, and that's when they realized she was gone.
Yeah, I'm just saying in the interview he had the same kind of conduct and how he talked about her, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But another thing that still it bothers me, and why I don't know, because like I said, we didn't know none of the kids. We knew Winter's name because she went to school with my granddaughter. They was in the same class, but I didn't even know about the other two kids, foster kids. I didn't have no clue because I don't know. I try not to get in people's business no more than I have to. But when they was up there talking, my nephew's wife asked the little girl what her name was. And before the little girl could speak, he said, her name's Summer. Jeffrey said, well, you got a winter and a summer. And said, reckon what the other one's name is. And Summer is not her name. Summer, it was the mother's name after we come to find out, but we didn't find that out till like 2 or 3 days later. And where that come from, I didn't, because, and that was just like, why would that be even brought up?
So to clarify, you don't live by these people, right?
I'm about 3 miles from them.
Okay.
We go by there all the time. About every weekend we drive by there. But now my nephew goes by there pretty much every day. But I mean, I've been here my whole life. I mean, that's where I was raised at, was up in there. I was raised right up past New Hope. I lived there. Where the church is on the other end. On the other end
Are
of.
bunkers pretty typical?
For around here, no. No. No, we have like storm shelters and stuff like that. Which is like a cellar that's in the dirt. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, that to me would be a bunker, but I don't live where they have bunkers, so it would sound like like anywhere like a storm shelter where you would bunker down for a storm.
Right. And see, to the best of my knowledge, which I know the people that built the house there, when they built it, and at that time, I don't think there was city water up through there, and I think they had to have like we had to get like, what do you call them?
Well,
not a septic, but you would build it like in the porch. No, like a septic. It's like, oh, my mind. Where is a cistern is what they call it. It's like most people put them under their porch. Like if they have a big concrete porch or a big concrete thing, there's like a big opening in the bottom of it and it fills with water. You fill it with water. That's how we used to, before there was water and stuff up through there. So, I mean, there's city water through there now, but at the time I don't think there was. So, that could be a big empty space there. I mean, there's just so many. And like I said, I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but I don't know. It just bothered me so bad over this child.
Yeah.
And I lost my daughter 5 years ago. And I mean, I don't think I could have even lived with my, not knowing. That would just be the worst. That would be worse than, just not knowing.
Right.
OG's here.
Yeah,
If you guys need to drop me down to get somebody else in the box, you can. I've been up a while.
We do have cherry berry requests in. Thank you, Sarah.
No problem. Thanks for having me up. I'll be in the cellar.
The cellar.
Hey everybody. But
what up, Cherry?
I was gonna tell y'all there's a rumor going around, I don't know if you heard it yet, that she took a backpack with her. Johnny is saying that. A guy named Johnny or John.
Oh, Johnny's her uncle.
Johnny. Oh, is he?
Her cousin. No, her cousin. Her second cousin. So Summer's cousin. So Winter's second cousin.
How would he know that she took a backpack? I don't understand that.
Where, so he said this online somewhere, or it's just going through the grapevine?
No, he was on a live and he typed it in and told him about it. And I'm like, how would he know that? He didn't live there with
Johnny.
her. So I didn't understand it. I said, well, if he knows anything, he needs to go to the cops.
Oh, he's the one that runs the Winter Wagner's Facebook page post.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's really involved with this case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been in here. He came in here and talked. After Summer and Marlene had came on, he came on and talked. No, Joe's the neighbor.
Okay. But I don't understand how he would know that, though.
Well, he's family. Immediate. The cops said that they're only disclosing details to immediate family.
Oh. She's got to be somewhere.
I know. I like, my mind is wandering to maybe someone picked her up that we're not even thinking of.
Right. If she was on Roblox, because you meet a lot of people on Roblox.
Or even Snapchat, like these kids are adding people they don't know all the time.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
and they made a point in that video that we were listening to say like how people thought she was 16, but she was really 13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she looked 16.
I don't know if parents, they check their kids' phones every so often. I know I did when my kids was growing up. I checked their phones every so often, and they, out of the blue, so I can see what they've been doing on the phone. A lot of parents don't do that.
Yeah, and I think that's why, like, when people are like, why did they check the router? I don't know, like, being raised by an older woman, like, I don't know, she did crazy things. Like, she checked the garbage for, like, things, Woman, like, garbage for, like, things, Like, I was a troubled teen, My mom, I don't have to say much more than I was a troubled teen. That she would check everything. So when I was getting in trouble, I didn't have much privacy at all, which I
Well, it
thank God for
goes.
now. But at the time, it was like, I don't want to be here. You don't let me do anything.
My husband's
The
daughter,
foster
she was
parents are like almost
14.
70.
They're
So,
kind of old to be raising a teenager.
well, they're raising a 5 and a 1-year-old too. I mean, I think that they're healthy. The guy seems healthy. Like Win maybe could check in more with that, but she says that he's always outside. But
Right.
Yeah,
yeah, like I
he's very active, like in the woods and stuff like that. Like I said, I've never seen the foster mom outside. I've never seen her. Period.
yeah, I mean, my neighbor's like that. The guy is always outside doing something with the lawn and something outside, but the mom, I wave to her, she don't say shit to me. She'll look the other way, and that's only from her car to the house. So I don't know. Some people are just weird like that.
Then I also heard that went around for a little bit that the kids at school is the one that gave her a cheap phone. I just wish we can find her and maybe she's safe or something. She's somewhere to be if she's safe.
Has anybody heard if they've confirmed who opened the snaps and the Facebook messages?
I ain't heard anything about that yet. I know they turned it into the law.
I don't even know if it was more than likely the authorities, you know?
I know that's what I was just trying to figure out if they was the ones who actually done it or who it was.
Yeah, I don't know. But I will say, at this stage of the game, I'm starting to shift my attention to she may not be with us anymore. And I hate to say that. I do this a lot, and it's like she's just totally off the grid from someone who was glued to her phone. And if people are saying the trafficking thing is not huge out there, I mean,
It's like right in this area, no, but like in close towns by, yeah. And like there's been rumors that there is some here in this town that has been mm, like there's a couple people here they say that is doing it,
yeah.
but not the kids from here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes total sense. And again, depending on who you shift your attention to, who's able to be involved. I mean, like again, if you're from the underworld and you know the underworld, we know that, truthfully, between both of her bio parents, they were very connected to the underworld.
Yep.
And what I mean by underworld is unfortunately, they both grew up in that rug scene, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, like if we go back to even like the mom's boyfriend, baby dad, whatever the hell you want to call him. I mean, like I said it earlier,
Yeah, and around here, money talks. If you've got money and you want something done, you can get it done.
right? And then like the thing is, if you know, they say never get high on your own supply.
Mm. And
But
two, I mean, I've dealt with a lot of, not personally me, like I've never been on drugs, thank the Lord, but I dealt with that with my daughter and my sisters. It's a lot of, not personally me, thank the Lord, but I dealt with that with my daughter and my sisters. But I've been on the other side of it. And because that's how, I lost my daughter. But
sorry to hear that.
They're not going to make that many trips.
So when you lost your daughter from rugs locally in the neighborhood like that?
Yes. She was given a hot shot.
Oh, jeez. We were just talking about that on another case. And who's to say she wasn't given a hot shot? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's so many. This really could go so many different ways. But if she doesn't have ties to this, she doesn't have ties to that. They all basically come from. 1 second.
But it's just, but like, talking to the mom's, Kyler, was that his name? I mean, they kept talking about, Maddie kept saying how many trips, that they'd made to Ohio. You're not going to make that many trips that close together because, that's just too many right back to back to back. And that was another red flag to me because you just don't do that. You get a big supply when you go because you don't chance making little, little here, little there.
Well, sometimes it depends though, because like it depends on the money that they have and how far away it is, and sometimes you don't want to get caught with all that on you. It's a way bigger charge. Sometimes it's easier to get smaller things so that you can just say that you're a user.
Or she hooked up with an older brother from school that knew someone who knew someone to get rid of her. I mean, I just think someone had a motive and they took advantage of her wanting to run away.
Right. That's what I think too. And that could be, I mean, I don't know.
But she told her best friend at school the day she left that she would see her tomorrow.
She also told her best friend or cousin that she was going to run away.
She did mention that she was planning on running away, but not at the time that she actually ran away. Because she told her friend at school, she said, "I'll see you tomorrow."
She also tried to run away the night before she went missing.
No, it was about a week before.
Not quite.
Oh, okay. I've not heard the night before.
I haven't heard that either.
But it's just odd to me that she would want to leave her little sisters. That's just
At
odd.
that age, you don't care though. Like respectfully,
I mean,
like you
yeah.
don't.
She ran away before.
Plus, in that, sorry, just want to jump back up because we were just listening to that where he said that the snap that her cousin got the day after said that she wanted to run or that she had run, right? Isn't that what it said in that interview?
Yeah, I said that.
That
Yeah,
the snap
I
that they
had
had
run
the
away.
screenshot of said that she had run away.
Yep.
Was it the week before or the night before? I'm sorry.
No, this was the day after she went missing. There was a Snapchat sent to her cousin or to Joe, the foster dad, had somebody to ping something about her phone and send a Snapchat, and she sent something back and said, "Yeah, I ran away." And this was the day after.
He claimed he had the screenshots from it in that interview that we were listening
Yeah,
to.
the wife took the screenshots, right?
Yeah.
But how did they, if they don't know how would they know to ping her phone if they didn't even know? I don't know. There's too many questions there.
Well, see, he said in that interview as well that he knew she had a burner phone because she asked, or he told the therapist about it, as well as wanting to run away. So he knew about it beforehand.
Yeah, and she had told the kids at school that she was planning on running away.
Yeah. Well,
And she had told that
so like they were
that
aware that she had a phone that she wasn't supposed to have because he said, "Just tell me where it is, and you can have it for a half hour a day."
but now what was told at school is that she something about her cousin. No, her boyfriend, whoever her boyfriend was, that was from down in London or Corbin. So I'm thinking his name was Blake or something like that. Some little boy she'd known for a long time. Said that he had a cousin that lived in Florida. Now, this was rumors from school, what the kids at school has said. Even my granddaughter can vouch for this because, like I said, she went to school with her, and said that he knew people from Florida and that's how she was going to run away.
Yeah, but I mean, who's gonna do that? Like, unless you're going right into a ring like that?
Exactly.
Who's gonna hide you like that? You know what I mean? Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, I'm Winter. Where you from? Oh, I just ran away from Kentucky.
But
Oh, my
still,
gut is saying.
there's no way she could have got out of that holler unless somebody picked her up. Because if she'd have walked out of the holler, somebody would have seen her. Either way she went, she would have been seen on somebody's trail cameras because there's cameras all up and down through there. and she couldn't. I don't see no child. I'm sorry, unless you're an avid hunter going through them woods, especially in it being right at the edge of dark. But like I said, the timeline is what throws me off, because she went to her counseling meeting, said that they left there at 5:30. The phone call they said that she made to someone in London was at 5:41. There's no possible way that that can be correct, because there's no way he can get from the counseling back to their home and for her to have time to connect to the Wi-Fi from her burner phone and make a phone call.
You wouldn't have to connect to the Wi-Fi though; it would have automatically connected.
Well, but still, I'm saying though, there's no way that could have been done in 11 minutes. No possible.
I mean, yeah, maybe like the travel from like the therapy, like the therapy session to the house. I mean, I don't know. You would know better on how far that is, but I mean, to be a couple minutes off is pretty normal. I mean, like give or take. There's a 5 minute, 5 minute here, there, wherever. But
no, you're looking at
she would
you're
be. I
looking at
think.
more of a 30-minute, like a 30-minute time frame.
Yeah, like
So
you
that
know
would be
exactly where. So you know exactly where she had therapy versus the house, and you're saying it's definitely 30 minutes.
it would take, even if you booked it, it's going to take you at least 25 minutes. That's what I'm saying. There's no, if they didn't leave therapy until 5:30, which is what has been verified, and then by the time they get to their home, and for her to make a phone call at 5:41, there's no possible way. Unless they stop somewhere in between, and he says that he comes straight home. So
I just find it sketchy that you have all this. What's up, Teach? I just find it sketchy that you have all this property, all this money, but you ain't got no cameras on your house.
he has cameras everywhere.
He said he only has them in the trail. I don't know. That's what I heard.
Well, that's what's been told.
He only has 3.5 acres. That's fucking pretty big. I mean, shit. I'm on a 32
What do you got? 0.2?
I'm on a 32. I'm 32 wide by 120 deep.
You got an eighth of an acre.
What?
And see, we have property, my brother on property that was like when you go up to the end of Wolf Creek and you turn like you're going to the left up there at the end of that road, which is not very far. We got about 500 acres up there. And it's all been like they was logging at the time when all this happened. Which we've checked every camera we have, all of our cameras, and we only had the 2 vehicles that we can't confirm, We had 3 and then we found out.
Bro.
Excuse me?
I said, what's stuff are you in? Pistachios. Yeah, that's so that's after 6:15.
The vehicles that we have?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2. We had 3,
but it's after.
But we found the truck. Well, one was going in before, like at 5:40 something, was going in like toward that way, and then we had 2, which like you can go in that way, you can go out another way, like there,
right.
Because it's like a split, and then you can go. There's so many ways you can go once you get to the end of it on the New Hope side.
So it was after, though, the time that the two vehicles you can't identify are after.
It was like right around the time supposedly she went missing.
Like 6:15.
It's public information. I'm lazy to go upstairs on my other phone, but what's that road that she went missing from?
Wolf Creek.
Wolf Creek.
Okay.
And are they quick in and out, or like do they go in and then come right back out?
We only had one that come in and went back out, and that was a truck. And we found out who it was. It was someone that lives there. They used to live there. They have property on that road. We verified who that vehicle was. The other two we can't verify. Someone's saying it's a doctor that lives on Wolf Creek. We can't verify this. And it looks like the same vehicle, but it's not. It's two different vehicles in the pictures that we have.
Yes, I saw those that you had sent. My question is, though, like, did one come in it? So the only one that came in and out is the vehicle that you already, like, came one way and then came back the same way.
Yes, that was the
only
truck.
one vehicle, right?
Yep.
So then the two vehicles, you just see them coming in, you don't see them coming out at all.
They're coming out.
They're only coming out.
Yep.
Okay. And that's the way to the main road, correct? Not the way to the compost pile.
The compost is on Wolf Creek. It's right up past his house.
No, I know, but okay, if you're on Wolf Creek and you step outside his door, you can either go right down the street or you can go left down the street.
Right.
Which way is the compost pile?
The compost would be you'd go to the right from there if you come out of his front door.
So are the cameras that you're talking about to the right or to the left of the
house? Right.
Right. Okay, so we know that he said that he didn't even see any vehicles, right? Like he would have seen them coming out.
Yeah, but he's never even mentioned talking to my nephew either that day. That was
they cut a bunch of stuff out too as well.
Well, true. But like they've not even, so apparently he's not even told that nowhere because, police has not even talked to him or anything. Just what information that, like I said, we freely give.
Has your nephew reached out to the police?
Yeah, we've given them the information we have. But that's what I'm saying. People's not been questioned. Like they've not went and talked to people. That should have been one of the first things done, going door to door. Hey, did you see anything? Any vehicle you didn't know? And see what time for sure he did come through there, bringing her back from therapy. What time did he come by there? Because there's people that have, there's a person I know there that does have a camera. Why can't they, they say, well, we've turned it to police. Why can't they just say, well, what time did his vehicle come through here? I know they can't give every bit of information out. Well, we've turned it to police. Why can't they just here? I know they can't give every, but just to help people try to, we're trying to help find her.
Yeah, it's the feds. So like we're dealing with the same thing with the Ashley Buzzard case. Like they won't, but it's the feds. So same thing with the Ashley Buzzard case. Like they won't even tell us or show us the last place that they saw Melody. Like we know where it is, but they won't say like, hey, she was wearing this, so that we can try to, to help identify the last thing she was wearing. So I think it's just like
Once he just like that too, he couldn't verify what she was even wearing. He just brought her back from therapy. He should have known what she had on.
I don't know.
But now that's the first I've heard of a backpack.
Who said that? Where did you hear that information from?
No, they said they didn't know. Like that's why they haven't posted anything, because he couldn't remember what she was wearing.
But who said that? Like Kentucky State Police?
No, the Rockcastle.
Oh, Rockcastle Sheriff Office. I read all of their things, and they haven't said anything about what she was wearing.
No, they don't.
Or like why
I'm talking
they don't
about the
know.
foster dad couldn't state what she was wearing, or the foster mom.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, how do you know that he didn't know what she was wearing?
because it's been asked, and they said that it was not reported because they didn't know.
So someone asked him personally that you know?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
But there's just
Yeah,
so
I don't
many
know. I think the
things,
mind is tricky in that kind of situation. I try to give slack with that. Like, I know what my kid wore today because it was pajama day, but
Well, yeah, I mean, no, I don't know what mine wears to school every day until like they have so many clothes, but if you picked her up from school, you knew what she had on. You took her to therapy.
So, hey, so I'm actually a law enforcement officer in serving in Fayette County downtown area, in downtown Lexington area. But I'm from Rockcastle, so I'm aware of this situation. I'm kind of like not everybody, like not, a lot of people here don't know about this situation. So I've been trying to spread the word, kind of, trying to get people to be involved. But it's Lexington, right? We got a lot of stuff going on. But so, uh, I can't say too much. But here's what I've been told by the jurisdiction of Rockcastle County. Uh, she, so her device was found outside of the state. Are you guys familiar with this?
no.
Yes. So it is not in the state of Kentucky. It is outside of the state.
Her burner phone?
When we, huh?
Her burner phone?
I don't know if it's a burner phone or it's her actual phone. I just know
The
that,
device
like,
that she had. Okay.
yeah. But she had a device where she was keeping in contact with, people. Like I said, I just know a little bit. I can't say a little bit too much, but um, she, like, her device was found outside of the state, and of course, when that was discovered, they pinged us specific dwelling. So the jurisdiction in Rockcastle County, and also along with the state, was contacted that area, a jurisdiction of that area, and requested that they do a sweep around that dwelling. Well, that dwelling also has a front desk person, right? So paid to a sleep area, possibly a motel. The jurisdiction there goes, hey, so just letting you know, there's probably a missing teenager here. So just let people in the dwelling be aware of that, so they can be on a lookout. Since then, it's kind of been, I don't know where she is now situation. I don't know what in the world that jurisdiction was thinking. But that's pretty much what I know at the moment. She is nowhere in Kentucky. She is outside of the state. So, at that point, I had to kind of seize my unofficial search for her as well, because when I'm in patrol, I'm strictly in downtown area. I'm UK police. So, like I'm in downtown area, so I've been patrolling around, just trying to see people in their cars, and trying to get as much as I can. But when I found out that about her not being in the state anymore, I mean, that's where I just I hope that she's found soon. So that's what I have for now.
But didn't the social workers take her other phone?
Like I said, I don't know in depth with that. I just know this little bit of detail.
What date did they
So,
find this phone out of state?
I don't know the exact date, but I think it was like a few weeks back or a month back. Like I said, I didn't ask too much. I don't know the exact date, but I think it was like a few weeks back, or I didn't ask too much questions because law enforcement to law enforcement, even there's some things that we can't discuss with each other. So,
Are you allowed to give your badge number and your name?
what did you say?
Are you allowed to give out your badge number and name?
I can give out my last name. My last name is Imaide.
Okay, so
We
give
don't
me
have
1 second.
a
Are you a
badge number.
UK
We have
cop?
a unit number.
Are you in Lexington?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, and I'm sure like around UK campus and things like that.
Downtown, UK campus, downtown. I mean,
Yeah,
our jurisdiction's statewide because we're UK. UK facilities are everywhere, so we have jurisdiction over those. We
right,
have a full sworn officer in Ashland as well. So,
right. So in so guys, hold on a second because I am confirming he is an officer in Lexington.
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. You're not supposed to lie about that, but people do lie about that.
Yeah, I saw where they welcomed you to the university on the Kentucky Department of Corrections.
Department of Correction. Did they?
University of Kentucky Police, sorry.
Okay.
But do you just mainly work for the university, like there, or I mean,
Like I said, UK is a statewide jurisdiction,
okay,
so we can be anywhere, but majority of our officers are in downtown Lexington. Well, that's our jurisdiction is the downtown Lexington and the campus area and all the hospitals.
well,
Yes.
do
Wow,
you
that's
know
some crazy
anything? If
information.
do you know if like because from school, I think it was day before yesterday. Might have, I can't remember what day it was this week. She had opened snaps, or somebody. I shouldn't say she.
Yes, I know. I'm familiar with this.
Yes. Do you know? Can you verify if that was like someone other than like law enforcement?
So that's what we're wondering because even some of the officers in your jurisdiction is wondering about that too. There's no firm answer on that.
Okay, thank you.
Officers in your jurisdiction is wondering about that too. There's no firm. Um, like I said, it's not. This is not. This is some of the. There's more to it, but this is just some that I can tell you. Because like I said, sometimes you give out too much information and it goes out, and criminals only get smarter just by people talking about it. As much as we can be smart about it, they're as smart, because they are humans after all, right? So, the way we process our thinking style as smart, because they are, the way in a way that we want to help others, they have the same exact thought, but the opposite, right? So, like, just remember, when we talk about stuff like this, I know that I'm in your all's like closed Facebook groups, and that's how I came in here. But I am invested in this situation because, like I said, Rockcastle County. I graduated from Rockcastle, so
What
it is
year did you graduate?
16.
2016.
Yes.
You probably went to school with my daughter.
What's her name?
Her name was Andrea Wynn.
Oh yeah, she had glasses on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah.
In school, she went with BJ Wynn.
No, BJ was her cousin.
She she went with BJ Wynn.
Her cousin.
So I think I went to school with her cousin then, because she graduated 2016.
So you're talking about BJ Wynn.
Yes, BJ.
Yeah. And
Glasses.
then my son was Elijah. He graduated there also.
Cool. But yeah, just keep the conversation inside that group, right? Because like I said, us good folks and criminals, we're both humans with same exact thinking process, right? As much as we seek out for information, they also seek out for information. They're as curious as what we know and what we talk about, and they make that move. So, just try your best to have this type of conversation where, it's closed and, hopefully Winter is located. Like I said, there's a lot more to this, but I want to help as much as I can. So this is the information that I can give you.
Absolutely. You can't give everything, right? They can't tell the public, like, hey, this is our
So this is the information that
you can't give everything, right? They can't tell the public, like, hey, this is our next move. This is who we're looking at. They can't do that.
Well,
you have to abide by, the things to protect the case, but also public, like, hey, this is our can't do that. Things to protect the case, but also, like I said, for myself, I am just holding a platform where I'm sharing her face out. I'm asking the questions. I'm like, okay, what could have possibly went wrong here? You know what I mean?
And that's a good thing. That's perfectly fine. The problem is you kind of said something that I was trying to kind of mention earlier is that they like when Rockcastle and the state notified that jurisdiction in that state, they were supposed to search the area on a down low, and they just made it a big scene out of it, right? Like they went to the front desk and was like, let everybody know that there's this girl missing, and just give them a call and let them all know. That just gives the suspect to escape. Oh crap. So that's what happened now. Like I said, this is stuff like this is not absolute black and white. It's always that gray in the middle where there's a lot of uncertainty. So I can't say that is what caused more mystery to come along, but that could be a possibility. But like I said, at this point, she's not in the state of Kentucky. I can tell you that.
Could I just ask a question? South?
Huh?
Can you state if it's north or south?
All right, bro. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, don't talk too much. I wouldn't. Just because I
No,
wouldn't
I
get
just
my
wanted to
kid.
Guy's
confirm
a
that
clown.
date
Leave him alone,
again.
guys. Stop, man. You guys are entertaining another fucking clown, man.
What
You
do you
guys know what
mean?
you're
No, it
doing or
was
what,
confirmed
man?
by
It
Dora,
was
Chef.
He's a
confirmed.
fucking clown, man.
It was confirmed. He's an officer. I don't know why he's up
Okay.
here, but it's
All right.
confirmed.
Yeah. He's an officer talking like that.
But
All
before
right.
I forget, there's someone in the
All
chat
right.
that keeps saying they saw Winter, and I want to tell that person, his name is Phil, to call the authorities. Get off of TikTok,
Yeah.
call the local PD. And if that's true, call the tip line. Do not go on TikTok. Oh, and
He
mind the
will
monsters.
know.
That's what I
He's
wanted to
gonna
tell
know.
you.
He's gonna know she's not in Kentucky, but yet the family won't know. Like, make it make sense, guys.
I mean, Dora, what did you just confirm? Was that false information or was that accurate?
That last name of his is an officer in Lexington PD.
Okay, cool.
And he had to know something because he knew the names of
Yes, yes, that's fine.
Rockcastle.
He knows that he's from the neighborhood and he knows your family. Great. But no, like, are we kidding ourselves right now? Like, you think these guys are gonna come on and talk? What is his motive behind telling us she's no longer in Kentucky?
I think people around here is going to do what they can to help. And
Yeah,
if
I
that
think he was
means
helping.
if that
Yeah, I do
means that
too,
he's going to have to
Chef.
come in here,
No. Yeah,
and
okay.
tell us
All right.
something, I think he's going to just, I don't know. I think people's, like you said, there's more to this than we know, and which is what I about
You
figured
That's
guys
he
are
exactly what
very
I'm saying.
gullible, man. I promise you. You guys are very gullible. It's like, I know. Oh my god.
because there's been
Chef
some
just needs
reason
to
they have.
hush. Yo, real quickly, guys. You guys are coming to look for us in the chat. So don't tell us who the fuck needs to chat to hush. Like,
Mind your monsters, I wanted to tell you that there's someone in the chat that keeps saying they saw her allegedly. I don't know how credible or true that is, but something to look into. I hope they went to law enforcement.
Somebody
LS,
was
I
coming
think
in
he
the chat and
stated,
saying that they saw.
LS, I believe I saw his comment, and he said he did go to LE with that information. I'm trying to look for it right now.
His name is Phil. That's all he gave us.
Yeah, he works for law enforcement, and he's gonna come on here and tell us that she's no longer there.
It's attorney to come up because I wanted to know
Like,
how legal that was, what he was doing.
I don't think he would have been allowed to do that.
come on now, man. Like, what? Like, really?
Law enforcement has been very tight-lipped about her case. I just got in here. I was recording a video and started getting a bunch of messages that an officer was on panel. So my personal opinion, I don't think that an officer from Rockcastle is going to come on a TikTok panel and talk when they won't put out a press release.
He's from Lexington.
He's from
He's a
Lexington, but
UK cop.
I
He
don't
was
think that's allowed.
yeah, he was a UK cop.
Lexington.
He wasn't a Rockcastle cop.
He lived here in
So
Rockcastle at
Lexington
one
is
time, but
like,
he's in Lexington now.
So, in other words, mind he would know enough that the three-letter agency's involved to keep his mouth shut. Correct?
Right.
absolutely, absolutely. If he's truly a law enforcement officer, then he should know not to come on a social media platform and put out any kind of details that, and I'm not talking about just her case specifically. I mean, training should have enough training
Somebody
to not
said
come
let
on
him back up.
social media and talk about details that the lead investigator, which is Rockcastle, is not speaking about publicly.
But I mean, if it's true, and he says that she's no longer in the state, that would explain why they're not searching or not asking questions, or like going door to
Well,
door
we
and
don't know if they're
looking. And
searching.
I
We don't
do.
know if they're searching. We don't know what they're doing in the background.
Yeah,
We
honey,
don't
I
know
do.
what
I
they're doing
live
in the
here.
background. I understand that, and I've lived up there too.
Yeah,
I'm from there. I'm the one that brought her case to TikTok. I've been covering her since the 15th. And I'm not being ugly. I'm just this is very serious to me.
it is me too, honey. But the only
I have
thing
not
that
put out anything that law enforcement has not put out. I have tried to keep her case where it doesn't have all the misinformation and the chaos in it. And I
yes, I
don't see
appreciate
a credible
everything.
law enforcement officer coming on a panel and putting out details that the lead investigators have not put out.
Me
No, I
either.
can't
You understand
understand
what I'm
that
saying?
either. I understand that completely.
I don't think he would be allowed to do that. I think he would lose his job.
That's exactly what I was just about
All
to
right, you
say.
guys
Is
have a good night, man. I'm out here.
just given his given the uh policies and procedures, at least through Kentucky State Police, like he's not supposed to be up here
No.
just releasing any of that kind of information. If assuming that he is
But
that he's legit, right?
he's
And
not
I'm just
actually
saying
state police or anything. He's just UK police, like more so like
So
a
so this is
he's a
it's it
college
doesn't
police
matter.
officer?
This is
yeah, more
across
so like a
all
security, like a
this is across all state police. If you are an officer in that state,
yeah. They have like
this is just a
jurisdiction
policies.
and everything, but it's not like he's a uh, mm,
So he's a security guard for the college.
pretty much is
So
what it's basic. I
and
mean,
I'm
that's
not
what
being
we would
ugly,
call it.
but you know what? I'm not being
So
ugly to
Carl,
anybody, and I don't mean any disrespect, but a security guard for a college that's almost 2 hours away from where she went missing from
No, but
is
college
got
police
more
officers are still
details.
police officers. Like it's not
Right, I
for the most
understand
part.
that,
They are
but
still real police.
that's not
Well,
what
he
I'm
would
saying.
have the
I'm saying that he's going
information
to come
because
out
I
and give out
mean,
details that the lead investigators are not giving out publicly.
No, all I'm saying, what I am saying is it if he is who he says he is not supposed to have done what he just did. That is all I am
Exactly.
saying.
Exactly. I'm with you.
That's literally
I'm
it.
with you. I came in late. I didn't even hear half of what the man said. I literally
well,
came in as
Yeah.
he dropped down off the panel.
no, I agree. I mean, he shouldn't be. I mean, that's very risky with his job.
Did anybody get his name? I will call Rockcastle myself. I'll jump down off this panel and call them myself and ask them.
I think Dora got it because she searched it to make sure he was legit.
Okay.
I have it
Because I'm
mine.
not against it. I will call them and ask them.
It wouldn't be Rockcastle that you'd call, right? It'd be Lexington.
He's still in here. He's apparently requesting a box again.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to call Rockcastle and give them his name and telling the winner's not in Kentucky. I mean, that could be viable information, or it may need to be called into them.
Snaps, do you want him up here?
I don't know what to do.
I don't either. I don't want
Move
this to like
everybody.
get tainted and I don't want it to be like fake information. I don't know. I don't know what's legal here.
I'm about to shut it down, honestly.
All I'm like I said, I'm not denying that that man is an officer. Like he said, what he said. Somebody verified that. Okay, like he is an officer. But all I'm saying is that at least according to the various policies and procedures, that he runs risk. Like he runs a risk, right? Of there being an issue with his officers or his office specifically by being on here and talking about this. Like it's not something that he's supposed to do as an officer. And again, like I see people in the he said people are saying in the comments like, hey, it's on him. It absolutely is. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if you want to risk your job for something like this, that's a little wild to me.
I would risk my job if it meant saving a child.
Did he say whether or not he has spoke to Rockcastle with the information that he just made public?
He got the information from them.
He said they found her
Oh, he said he
phone.
got the information from them.
Yes.
He said they found
Would
her phone not in the state of Kentucky.
They were
the burner phone?
He didn't
He
say.
couldn't
Well,
verify.
he
He couldn't
said
verify if it was a burner phone or
he
her
said
other
they
phone.
pinged. They didn't recover the device. I don't believe he said that. He said they pinged her phone out of state. I believe were his exact words.
It could have been.
Okay.
He's wanting up.
Well, I mean, he said what he said. I mean, if you want to hear him out, let him explain. I think. I mean, it's not. I don't know.
I just want if it is real information, I just don't want it to impede on the investigation. That's my thing. Okay.
I'm with you, K Snaps. I mean, I'm sure that, with the world we live in today, somebody's already got it clipped, screen recorded, and all the things of whatever he said.
Everyone in the chat wants him to come up because you guys want that information. But what I want is Winter found safely. Like I just don't want something to happen to where now,
Yeah, absolutely. And I
like there's
apologize. I didn't mean to come up here hot.
1.1K in here. Like the person that has Winter could be in here right now. Like you don't know.
You don't never
Exactly.
know.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think the information.
And I apologize, K Snaps. I didn't mean to come on your panel hot. I had no idea what was going on.
I don't want, I don't know. You guys want it. You guys want him to come up because you want information, which is cool, but it's the same reason we didn't want Kimmy to come up here and like tell everything. Like that's the same thing.
Yes.
Kalak wants up. Let Kalak up. I mean, for all we know, what he said was legal. I don't know. I don't know the law. I know attorney said it's across the board. I just don't.
I mean, there's nothing
I just find
illegal
it
about
odd
it.
that
It's just a
Oh,
protecting your job kind of thing. There's nothing illegal. You can come on here and say whatever you want. It's just, it's eventually potentially lose a job. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think he did the right thing to protect the investigation, but I also think like he also did say that there were things that he's not saying, but it sounded like
Yeah.
he thought that was already information that was out there. He's like, you know about this, right? And everyone's like, no. But he did, it did sound like he genuinely thought we already knew that, to be fair. I don't know.
I don't know. I think we should let him speak for himself at this point. I feel like an idiot just talking for him. But if
Yeah.
you're alive, you tell us what you want to do, Snaps.
Yeah, hopefully it's not an Amber Alert.
I'm getting an
Sounds
Amber
like one.
Alert. Sorry.
I'm gonna let Mind make this decision because I don't want to. I don't know. I just don't feel. I want him to be able to explain himself, but I also don't want information to be out there that's not. I don't know.
I mean, if he already put the information out there, I mean, I wasn't here to hear it. If somebody wants to DM me exactly what he said, so I'll know what to say when I call Rockcastle here in just a few minutes. Because I literally, Dora was just live and I read the 2-page press release that was put out, and it says in there that they're not discussing publicly any information on the ongoing investigation and things that they're doing.
Yeah, I've been looking at. I've been keeping up on the Rockcastle information. I just read the few press releases that you were talking about.
Yeah, it's like 2 pages long. It's not very much at all, but I mean, it pretty much says in there, we're doing what we can. These are the agencies that are involved, and we're not releasing what we're doing, but to hold the integrity of the case in layman's terms.
Thank you,
And somebody
Zoe.
asked me how I knew what she was wearing because there was originally a press conference that told what she was wearing.
Now, I've never heard what she was wearing in a press conference.
There was a press conference on the 22nd of October that was held,
At
and
the
there was a local
Rockcastle?
that was there. I have the lady's name. There was a local that was there, and she filmed the press conference.
Mm-hmm.
It has been taken down off of her page, but I did not record and upload the press conference because her child was talking throughout the whole press conference. And when you already have one missing child, I'm not going to put another missing child's voice on the internet, not
I
knowing
think
what
she
happened to
said,
Winter.
Yeah,
I don't know what,
she's one of my close friends.
I think,
If you can ask her if she still has that recording, that'd be great, because the day she did it, I reached out to her and told her thank you. I know she's somewhere in the thousands of messages that I have
Yeah. Yeah,
because it's been taken down off of her Facebook. I have the link, but it's broken when you try to open it.
Okay, I'll see if she still got it. I looked for that. But it was also recorded live on, thank you, Sean, on Rockcastle's page too.
No, they didn't stream it. I called Rock Castle myself and talked to the lady up there at Rock Castle.
It says
And she
media.
said they weren't
Okay.
streaming it.
It says media is welcomed. So I was looking for local media that would have, but I can't find it at all. Mines. I was looking for it so we could get some real, like, solid information out of there.
Yeah, Lex 18 has a 30-second clip from it.
Okay, that might have been what it was then.
Like I said, I called myself and spoke to Rock Castle, and the detective actually walked behind the lady while I was on the phone with her, and he said, "Yeah, a news station just showed up, but I don't know which one it is." So I was scrambling to try to find a way so I could listen to the press conference in case something like this happened, and it was taken down. And I called Lex 18 myself and talked to them. And she told me that they would put the report out about 5 o'clock. Well, I believe it was actually released around 4:30. But what they put out in their release was not near as detailed as what was said in that original press conference.
I'll reach
And
out to her here
that's
in a minute
when
and see what
the
about it.
information about the burner phone first came out, was in that press conference. That was way
Right.
before the McCoys went up there.
Yes. Yeah, I looked for it. Mines. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah,
These
like I
guys,
have the link.
people in the comments actually care what I think what they're saying. But guys, think about it this way. Just use your brains for a second, right? And I don't mean to be rude, but I can't say much, but I can tell you she's no longer in Kentucky. So remember what he said. The suspects are also listening. Okay, guess what, guys? Let's get her. Let's go bring her in back in Kentucky now because they believe she's not in Kentucky. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense.
Don't make no sense.
Chef, I'm not mistaken. Like somebody up here, like confirmed that he is an officer. I said my only concern is just with that man, not uh or being able to keep his job. Like that's my only thought process behind it. From what I heard, or from what was already spoken to, at least on the panel, that he was confirmed that he is an officer there. So I said, I think that he's given, information that is, I have no idea about all of the different information that he's given. I don't know what's public and what's not. What I am saying from my perspective, right? Just thinking about what you should or should not say is that he probably shouldn't be up here saying these things. Like that's all I'm saying.
He said everything that he told us was public.
He said he's friends with Johnny. I don't know.
Johnny, the one that runs the group.
Yeah, he can verify that he's real and knows. I just don't. My thing is that if it is true, that's not public information as far as everyone knows. So,
Never been publicly put out by the police. If it
I
was
mean,
put
I could
out by
drop so
the
y'all can let
media.
him up. Like I can drop. He wants to come up. I can drop. Y'all can let him up.
I'll drop attorney that if he wants to come up. I'll talk to you later.
I can drop this. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? How you doing, Case Snaps, LS, Chef, Mother Monsters, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah, no, I'm good. Yo, let the man up. Like, I don't care. Let him up. Let him explain himself. I'm just saying, you can't try to sell me one thing and do another. That's all I'm trying to say.
Like, saying that she's not in Kentucky is a huge statement. That is a mind-blowing statement.
And there should also be evidence to support it. So I'm also agreeing with your statement. If you're going to make a statement that large, there has to be evidence to support it. And you better show it
Like,
to me. It has to be 100% verifiable, 100% proven. If you can't do that, it's just an opinion.
maybe I came off a little harsh. Sure. Okay. Well, that's me. You know, I apologize for the harshness, but I'm just saying, bro, make it make sense. And shit like this, when you put so much effort and so much work into, like, you know, making timelines and this and that, and then tell me, you said you're 100% sure she's not in Kentucky. That can blow everything. Why does Dora gotta go plan a search all weekend long if that's the fact? Like, if she had a search in mind.
Jeff, every single day that
Hey,
I
Chef, can I say something really quick?
Go
I'm
ahead.
just going to give
Hey,
another
oh,
perspective,
sorry,
guys.
my
So
bad.
the news article, no. I just want to give a perspective really quick, just to give another side of this. An attorney can back me up on this. It is public knowledge that the feds are involved now. Guys, the only time feds get involved is if there's a possibility that the person has crossed state lines. That's the only time the
So,
feds can get involved, unless something happened on federal land. That's
um,
all that he was saying, is that there's a possibility she's not in Kentucky anymore, and
yes.
that's why feds are involved.
So, hey, the
Oh,
reason
he
why
said
I
true that she is not in Kentucky anymore.
get,
Okay,
hey,
Never
the
said
guy,
possibility. He said
okay,
she is not in
I'm
Kentucky
saying
now.
possibility because I don't know. I'm saying for
so,
him saying she's not in Kentucky anymore, if feds are involved, the only time they can get involved for an absolute fact is if there is a crime committed on federal ground or if the victim possibly crossed state lines.
hey,
That's the only time.
so just to give you my credentials, like, we don't have badge numbers, but we are not security. We are full sworn police officers who has state training at DOCJT and everything. I'm my unit number. We have unit numbers. So unit number is 975. And I am J.E. Maide with UK Police Department. Okay, I'm not like this fake person. I know a lot of people from Rock Castle. Like, heck, I'm pretty sure you guys know about the Shara Bryant and Henry Bryant situation. I was on the Snapped Killer Couple documentary for that. I'm not like this fake person. Okay, like, I'm legit as invested about this with you guys. Like, that's why I got on here to tell you these things. Everything that I have told you is legit and it's public. Maybe it's just that
Can
the
I find out where
law.
you said that she's no longer in Kentucky?
Hey, dude, I don't take any offense to anything that you said, by the way. Listen, hear me out. I'd be upset too if there's a police in front of me and he can't give me information. I'd be upset too. So I completely get it, man. I get it. I'm not upset with any of this. You know, I'm a public servant, so there's
Sure,
so
you
much that
said
I
it's
wish I could
public
do.
information for us to know that she is not in Kentucky no
Yes.
more. Can
Okay,
you please
so
tell me where I can look up that public information? That's all I want to know.
you just need to talk to your local department. Like, so I don't know, like,
sir, respectfully, that's not the way public information
I
works.
just need to talk to my local department?
yeah, just okay, like I said, you can
What?
talk to any law enforcement and ask them about this. Everything that I have told you, yes, it's public. I mean, I don't know how they do it over there, but this is public knowledge. Feds are known of this. I just cannot give you
Sure,
exact
you said I
location.
can't say much, but I can tell you she's no longer in Kentucky. You
Yes,
didn't
because
say
they pinged the
maybe, you
phone.
didn't say possibly. I will pull the recording. That's what triggered me.
Yes.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
No, that's
I have a
fine. That's
question.
fine. That's why I told
I
you.
have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So you're saying they pinged the phone? How did they ping the phone?
The 3-point way system. Like, there's a 3-point way system that they can do.
Without any kind of identification of the phone?
That I
No
don't know.
IMEI,
Like,
no
because
phone number?
I
Okay.
was talking
Okay.
to
Quote your
uniformed,
source.
huh?
Quote your source of where this is public, please, and thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Sir, respectfully, when it comes to you stating something and saying that anyone can search it, respectfully, once again, that means you could also provide it if it's public. I'm trying to help you here, even though I should not. But because Chef, that's my boy, and everybody in this panel, that I love them to death. But I'm trying to help you in your own defense. Provide the source that you're saying is public record.
that you'll have to speak to Rockcastle County.
No,
All right.
Rockcastle County is not the one that came up here and
All
said
right.
it was public. So where did you get your public information from? Quote your source, WKYT, Lakes 18. Like where did you get that? Because I have the press release. I can have it in front of my face in 2 seconds. And it specifically
Okay.
states that they are not releasing details.
So, yes, I know that. That's why I didn't give you guys details. I gave you guys the circumstances of what is going on right now.
That's what I was
Get,
trying. That's what I was trying
like,
to
I'm
explain.
not telling you guys any details. I can't do that.
The
But
only time feds can get involved is if
Christian, we know that, babe. We know when the
I know.
feds
So
get
that's
involved.
what
Come
he's
on now.
saying is he can't give the details of how he knows she's not in Kentucky, but that's why the feds are involved. And that part is public knowledge.
he initiated it with the phone, and then he initiated it saying, all I can
not
say is that she's no longer in Kentucky.
yes, and that's a like literally a known thing. Look, if
It's
the
not a
feds
known
are
thing because we've been on this pretty damn heavy, and we don't know this. Can you, all you guys, and mine, did you know that she's not in Kentucky?
Absolutely not. I know that there is a theory, there is a statement that she texted her cousin and said that she was going to run away to Florida. And that was mentioned during the press conference. That's public information that she had told her cousin and possibly allegedly other children at school that she
Right,
was
but
going to run away from Florida or to
And I live
Florida.
here. I live here and talk to people every day, and I've not heard. I've not heard it.
and I'm truly sorry about that, but that is something that
But
that's
sir, what I'm trying to tell you, and listen, I apologize. We can get over this. I got a little frustrated because
I get it.
all
I get
day
it.
today it seems like we've been shooting down non-factual stuff. So
No,
maybe it got to me, and I
dude,
apologize for
no,
that. Y'all want to
it's
say I'm
okay.
rude? That's cool. Whatever. I'm just because what happens now is when you get big rooms, and you guys can all understand this. Now everybody and their mother is gonna roll with she is not in Kentucky.
Exactly. And what if she
That's
is right there in Kentucky? What if she is right there? What if she's 10 minutes down the road? Now people that
so
were focused in the area for searching for her in that area are going to
so you guys
run
know
from
about
something
her
that they heard on
phone being
TikTok.
outside of the
And you
state,
can't
though,
even
right?
quote your source.
You guys do know
No.
how her phone was outside of the state, right?
No.
No,
Are you
we had
talking about
no
when she
idea.
ran away?
It is a known thing. Like if you ask some people, they know about this. Like
Can
they
Oh
I
my
this
God,
can
dude!
I say
Dude.
something?
Honestly,
I'm
listen. Now I'm gonna play Big Brother with you. Please quit while you're ahead, because the last thing I want for you, sir, is to jeopardize your job.
I mean,
I really, because
I'm
we are
brother.
deep down into this,
I know.
and there's
I'm
a
not
ton of
jeopardizing
us.
my job. This is like, I'm not giving you guys things that I cannot say. This is something that we know. Like, and so that's
Who's
why I'm
we?
talking to you guys about it. But I don't know if you guys were aware of this situation. And so I was able to give you the things that I can give you without adding the details, the essential details, the investigative details. I can't tell you these things. But I can tell you what I can tell you. And that's why I got on here to talk to you guys about it, because this is a conversation, human to human conversation from the community that I'm from. That's it.
Sir, I can tell you, I can tell you if I had to put dollars on it, if this young lady is alive, I also don't believe she's in Kentucky. But I'm saying, in my opinion, I don't think she's in Kentucky alive. Unfortunately, in my opinion, based on how I gather everything, if she was something happened to her, I believe, in my opinion, she may be in Kentucky, possibly, in the woods somewhere, just
and
because time is against us.
and
But what
that's
I'm trying to
why
say, I'm saying that in my opinion.
And no, you're right. You're right. That's why I said, even though if that's the case, it's never a black or white situation. It's always that gray in the middle where we're at a point where it's uncertainty. Brother, on the same page with you. And look, you don't even have to apologize the fact that you called me a clown. Okay, like I'm upset as well. So I get it. I'm with you guys on this. Okay, all I wanted to do is come up here as a human being and talk to you guys about this. And, that's all I wanted. And so I'm
Right,
sorry
and
that.
absolutely. And from one Kentuckian to another, I'm going to ask you to please give me your source where it's publicly been released about the phone. And I don't mean a Facebook group. Kentuckian to another, I'm going to ask you your source where it's publicly been released about the phone. And I don't mean a Facebook group. I don't mean Johnny down the road. I mean a source. Quote me a source, please, where I can go and vet the information that you just stated in front of over 1,000 people on a social media platform.
Okay.
And matter of fact, I'll do you one even better. Even if you do not feel comfortable doing that in front of this many people, the way that Minor Monsters works, you could literally just DM her and she would still perform her job to the best of her ability because that's the way that she is daily.
So, yeah, you guys we were all in that Facebook group, right? The closed Facebook group.
Okay, we're not going to skip past this. Like we can't
No,
do
I
that.
don't want nothing from a Facebook group. I don't work through
No, not
speculation
Facebook
or
group. Like,
Facebook
we're all
groups or
in
none
this
of that.
Facebook. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking, like, we're all in that Facebook group, right?
Bro, we
I'm
can't
in
just
two of
skip
them,
past certain
but that's
situations
irrelevant to
one
what I
step
just
at a
Right,
time.
asked.
right now, I do not have that source. I have sworn officers, and this is a
You're
known
okay. All right,
information.
let's stop right there. You said you have, meaning it's in your possession that you have, because that's the word, that's the way the definition of have means sworn statements.
And I'm sorry. I don't
Okay, all
have
right,
the
all right.
source on me.
Let's.
I
Okay,
just,
guys.
Okay,
Honestly, like
I'm
at the end
sorry.
of the day, listen. At the end of the day, sorry. How do you say your name, Jayo?
Jay.
Jay. At the end of the day, listen. You know, I got a little upset because that was in my opinion, that was a bold statement to make after we've been going tooth and nail, and I'm even in contact with locals like that, and it's not maybe the authorities know more, obviously, but to come out and tell us to don't tamper with it because suspects are watching and suspects are doing all this stuff, and then you're gonna throw it to the phone pinged outside, which yeah, we don't know exactly where it pinged, but I was literally today saying that they must know something that is away from that property, why they aren't really focusing on that property. However, now you're saying, and you said it, and I, you know what? I have no problem pulling out the live. You're saying, without saying much, I will tell you guys, she is no longer in Kentucky. Can you
Right.
can you agree or deny that you said that?
Uh, I acknowledge all of it.
Okay,
Like,
so
I'm
this
not
is why
here
I'm
to
trying to
argue.
tell you
That's why I'm
that is
telling
a
you guys,
bold
like,
statement because if you want to go with facts, if you want to go by what's on the three-letter agency's page and talk on stuff like that, then we can know it as fact. If you're trying, like, my confusion is like you're telling us don't give the suspects a heads up, but yet now you're telling us that she's not in Kentucky. So I'm a little confused.
so, like I told you all, this is a known fact. Like, I don't know, like, this is a known fact, but the only thing is we did at this point, I don't even know what the point is of talking. Like,
can you
I
please
just
state
try
the
to
known
help you
fact?
guys. That's all, man.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
sorry that I came up here.
no? What's the known
Uh,
fact?
I'm truly sorry. The known fact is she's not in Kentucky, but also
Okay,
at the
so
same
can
time,
you verify that,
but
please?
Can you just understand? Can I just take control for 1 second? Can you just understand that? So we've been in contact with like family members that have known things from the police that have been given information, and we just don't know. Like we haven't had this information yet. So this is like a huge, I mean, we've been like vetting out suspects. We've been on this for a really long time. So I don't know. Not that I'm saying that your information is incorrect. I'm just saying that information has not reached the public yet.
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, that's something
that information has not reached the.
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, that's something that is known by multiple people. So that's why I told you guys, like, as a person who's concerned about this situation, that's why I came up here and talked to you guys about it.
You understand that the reason why everyone's reacting.
Hold on, before real quick. You can call agencies and verify, like you can call UKPD, you can call Rockcastle, like you can call anybody to verify, me and this situation. You can, but like, most importantly, I came up here to talk to you guys because I want to talk to you guys about, I want to contribute and help, right? I don't want this to turn into like a situation where,
Okay, so let's stick to that. So let's stick to that part because if you can't verify something respectfully, trust me, that's not the road you really want to take because people are going to hold you to your word, and if your word means nothing, you are no longer respectable.
Exactly. And my point is, that during that press conference, the feds spoke up and said they're assisting in this case with electronics. And you said a sworn officer gave you this information. So if you don't want to tell me publicly in front of 1,300 people, please DM me the name of the sworn officer because I'm going to call Rockcastle.
Okay.
Because I know what's been released publicly from law enforcement. I'm not talking about a Facebook group. I'm not talking about media. I'm talking about what has been released from law enforcement. Because I have been on this since the day she was put online as a missing person.
I got you. Just message me. I don't know your all's names, so just message me, okay? I do have to go to work now. So I'll still be on standby on my phone. Just message me, okay?
Jay, can I ask one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Just because that y'all pinged her phone out of state, that doesn't necessarily mean that she's been seen out of state, correct?
Yes.
So then, truthfully, they can't actually verify that she is not in the state of Kentucky. Just her phone.
This is what I was told.
Okay, thank you.
According to Jay, it's a known fact.
Okay, I got your message, Chef. Let me say this again. The way he's explaining this is where the disconnect is. He's talking as a police officer. I'm telling you guys from experience, there's the FBI gets involved when there's an interstate nexus or a federal crime. The interstate nexus. So when the ABC company said, we are coming in specifically for the cell issue, that is use of interstate facilities, which is one of the reasons that they can get involved. In my opinion, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you pronounce your name Jay? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
In my opinion, is that what you're saying? Is it is a known fact that FBI gets involved when they say they're getting involved because of the cell towers, because it was the cell tower pinged and the use of interstate facilities is involved. That's why they are involved. Is that what you're explaining? That is what I'm getting from this conversation.
Anytime FBI is involved in stuff like this, that means it went nationwide. So
Thank you.
we can
That's
recognize,
all I'm trying to explain to you guys. It's the way he's explaining it that is confusing to everybody. I'm trying to re-explain it so people understand what he's saying. He's talking as a police officer.
We can recognize the fact that like when it goes federal, that means it goes statewide. It is a known fact that when a federal is involved in this, that means now at this point she is not in. Like she could, right? There's, like I said, there's
She
not black and white.
Ideally, essentially, we understand, Jay.
Hey, brother,
she crossed state lines.
Sorry, brother. Let me talk
you're
for
fine.
a second.
She potentially crossed state lines. However, if you're in the field in a certain way, you would also
finish what I'm
Jay.
saying, brother. Like every time I try to explain myself, you cut me off, and I tried to stay silent, but give me just a second.
I'll go on mute. Okay, go ahead.
It is a known fact, right, about this federal. So FBI, when FBI gets involved, that means she can be outside, she can be inside. Like I said, we know from the last thing, she is not in the state of Kentucky. I'm not saying she's not anymore, okay? But what I'm saying is the federal is involved, and it is a known fact when the feds get involved, that means she is now nationwide situation because she got out of Kentucky. I'm sorry for my poor explaining, okay? Everything that I'm telling you is something that I can talk to you guys about. That's what I'm saying. But I can't give you guys information, like small details. I can't do that. That's why
That's
when
where I
you
agree.
got
That's
upset
why
with
I
me,
agree. I agree with you,
that's
bro.
why when you got upset with me, I understood it fully. I do. Okay? But I'm not going to give you information that's going to give a leverage to the suspect or anything else. I'm telling you from the public knowledge that when feds get involved, that becomes a nationwide outside of the state situation. But the jurisdiction in Rockcastle County are still working on this. The state is still working on this. It's got to the point that it's now feds. It's now the federal, and that's why I can tell you guys that she's not in Kentucky. But my error in saying that is that I said it's a known fact that she's not, I made it concrete. And I'm truly sorry about that. But it is a known fact that she did get out of the state.
Do you think maybe
It's a known fact that she's not, I made it concrete. But it is a known fact that she did get out of the state.
do you think maybe can I just add to that if you don't mind? Do
Yeah.
you think maybe that the three-letter agency get involved because possibly one of their suspects could have possibly left the state?
That's the thing, right?
No, it's just a simple yes or no question.
Suspect leaving a state would not get the feds involved. It would have to be something that has to do with the victim or the person that they're looking for.
Yes, it's that part. You guys can talk about it. Okay.
When it comes to these multi-letter agencies, they have what we call discretion, meaning that they can pick and choose which cases they want. Like it could be something even interstate, and if they want to pick it up, they can.
Okay, so can they possibly even pick it up because this type of neighborhood doesn't have the support and it is a very big place to search?
What's one of the things that I also find interesting is that somebody mentioned about that they're aware that they're opening her Snapchat and stuff like that, their messages or her messages. Like I don't understand how you guys knew that part, but did not know about the outside of the state situation. That's where I'm confused about.
Okay, so as Winter being my niece, nobody has ever said that she was out of state. I'm not. This is the first I've heard of that. So in
that's why the
deducing,
feds are. So
and here's what I'm deducing from that, and I hope that you can understand my perspective.
I
So
do.
that
I
gives
already
me
do.
hope. That gives me hope that this child is alive. She's just hiding. You know what I mean? Like, do you understand what you're doing by saying this?
Yes, I mean that's why I came up here to talk to you guys about this. It's not like I don't want to like just let you guys wonder about things because like I can give you the things that is known to the public, or I guess not known to the public, but I can talk to you about it. That's something I can talk to you about it.
Yes,
But
and
just know that when the feds are involved in stuff like this,
let's all
it's
attack
kind
that
of an
point.
automatic.
Okay, so Jay, just to reiterate that last statement that you made, it's because that was mentioned from somebody that went to school with her, and one of their people came up here and told us that their person in their family had opened the snap. So that is not coming from the authorities.
No, my granddaughter was at school today, and her friend
Well, I
had
didn't want to
sent.
blow your cover, but if you
That's
want
okay.
to
Yeah, I
speak
don't
on it, go
care. I
ahead.
mean, I don't care. I'm open. But my granddaughter was at school, and the friend had, not her, but another friend that she's friends with, had sent Winter snaps and a Facebook message. And those were open that day while they were at school this week. That's how I know that for a fact.
Okay. I mean,
But I've not, that's the first I've heard that, that she's crossed state lines. But my question was, if it's just the phone that's been known to be located out of state and not actual
even
visualization, that's
even that part, I don't know exactly.
hmm and like
Like,
who opened the snaps? Was it law enforcement? Was it, that's what I'd like to verify. Who opened the snaps? And if
well,
social services took her phone, her like actual phone, if they're the ones who confiscated her actual phone and she only had the burner phone, I mean, can they ping a burner phone if it's still in use?
um,
If they didn't know the numbers and stuff?
you
Or the
there's
IEMs or whatever that's called?
the IMEI.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
because
mean,
that's what I'm confused about. And I had no intentions of ever getting back on one of these lives because my nerves can't take it and there's a whole lot of rumors and speculation and false crap getting spread and like but to hear you say that, so that means that they know her phone, blah blah blah. I don't know. So you are law
and
enforcement, correct?
yes, yes. Also, I do want you to know, like I said, the only thing that I can tell you guys is what is known, right? So about the thing about the dwelling front desk person, that situation, like that's known now. So that's why I can tell you guys the things that you know we can talk about. I just can't like talk to you guys about the legal stuff, right? The process, the
But
investigation,
that was
exact
just from
location.
the phone, right? That was just from the location of the phone that they pinged the phone from, not actual verification of visual.
How about we focus more on the point, not the person or their position? Let's focus on that part because
That's why I came up here. I wanted to talk to you guys as a human being. I didn't want
I
you to
get it.
think
I
that
get
I
it. I
was
get
like
it. Yes, I
you
get it.
know,
And that's where I'm pretty much in my own personal opinion
uh,
and my own expression. I'm trying to keep you away from all that. If you have an opinion, let's keep it there.
yeah,
And if you have facts, let's keep it there. If
yeah.
you don't have facts, make sure you mention in your own personal opinion, not just you. I'm not a, I
And
don't
I'm
mean to sound
sorry
crazy
about
person.
that. I made it to where it was very concrete, and I'm sorry that I did
No,
that.
no, no,
And
no, you don't have to apologize because there's a lot of people listening, and when they listen and they hear this, a lot of them just the moment they hear it, they just snip and they leave.
And I think that maybe like you should have a conversation with Haley off the, like it's just a really big platform and a lot of ears are listening.
I just didn't
So
want I just didn't want you guys to keep on wondering without me being able to clear it up, and that's why I got back on here. I don't want to argue or anything like that. I'm just invested in this as much as you guys are, because like I said, Rock Castle's home, to me. I grew up there, and graduated from there. Sorry about the noises, but yeah. So, like I said, I just wanted to talk to you guys about it.
It's fine, but you could always have your own opinion, and that's
Yeah,
okay. We
yeah,
respect that in this platform, and that's the reason I actually love this platform that they respect everybody's opinions. But make sure when you say something that you mention that it's in your own opinion. When you say something is a fact, it's gonna be research.
yeah.
It may be by me because I love researching everything, but it's not just me. There's over 1,000 people in here that they're all gonna want to research it, and when they call you out on it, your credibility gets hit. That they're all gonna want to research it, and when they call you out on it, gets hit.
Just happened. Her aunt came in here. She's dropped down from the panel now, but her aunt came in here and just happened. Her panel now, but her aunt came in here that is why we try to stick to the facts of what has been put out by law enforcement, unless it's stated in my opinion, because now her aunt's been in here and it will go like wildfire for the next 3 days that a law enforcement officer came up on a panel and stated that it was fact that winter's not in Kentucky anymore.
I didn't mean to speak as a law enforcement. I just let you guys know what I do as a profession. And like I told you, like this situation is not really well known in the city of Lexington. So that's why when I'm on duty, I did my best to,
Sir, respectfully,
control. Yeah.
respectfully,
Like I didn't
it
say I'm
doesn't.
speaking as a law enforcement.
Correct. Respectfully, it doesn't matter which way you thought was going to be portrayed. It's what you said.
So also just to clear up, like UKPD is not, we're not security. We do have security officers, but there's security officers and there's police. We're not security. We are sworn. We are state certified. We are state officials. But we're not security. Like we're not like quote unquote police who's a security, right? We are full sworn officers. We do have arrest authority. We are under KRS a peace officer. So I just wanted to clear that up. A lot of people were saying that there's a like,
And that's perfectly
but
fine.
also at the same time, I do make a joke with myself saying I am an overpaid security. So
That's perfectly fine. But in a panel, and maybe you're not familiar with a panel like this.
but
This particular panel is filled with a lot of professionals, meaning their actual ability to perform a task. So when you say something, somebody's going to research it.
yeah,
So if it's going to be an opinion, state that it's in your opinion. And I'm
I
just
I
saying
heard
that,
you.
to look out for you. I don't even know you from a hole in the wall.
I
But I'm
think that he needs to go to work. Do you need to go to work? I don't want
I
to hang you up
I
anymore.
I do, but I can talk. I mean, I didn't want. I just don't want to. I didn't mean to make you guys like
No,
uncomfortable.
it's like we take this, especially Mind of Monsters, we take this very, very seriously, like when we're investigating. And it just like that information is like, that's a lot of information. So I just,
I gave you guys what you guys should know. That's all I can say. I gave you guys everything that you should know because it's not a secret. Like the stuff that I gave you is not a secret. But it's just
respectfully, is not your opinion to decide who else should know what should be. Please enjoy yourself at your shift. If anything, come back to this platform tomorrow. We'll always support you.
I
Enjoy your shift.
appreciate it. And anybody that I did upset, like I'm sorry.
you're fine. I hope you have a great night at work.
My bad, y'all. Just you know how it is. Mana Monster, you there?
I'm here. And again, K Snaps, no disrespect to you at all. I love you with all my heart. You know that. I respect you. I respect the community. But I got a message saying there's an officer on panel giving out information. And then I come in. He can't quote his source. He says a sworn officer. He's giving this information out as fact. Haley comes in here and, not only does it absolutely cut to my soul that this live was sent to Haley. And now Haley, look, Daddy's in here too now. Now her daddy's in here. He said
So
that was definitely not okay.
I had talked to people behind the scenes that was confirmed that it was talked about before she came up. So
That's exactly my point, and that's exactly what I expressed of coming
but
on a platform
can
with
I hold on,
different.
Zoe, just 1 second. I just want to have this conversation with mine real quick. No, I know mine, and I felt extremely, I don't know, like I felt, that's information that's like, If it's real, I don't know. I don't know. And you don't have to ever
Like,
apologize to me, mind.
and it's not. It's okay. This case has been on my mind for 2 months. Like, she's not just a case to me. She's a beautiful little girl that has a family that loves her and is worried to death about her. And I love the fact that everybody's sharing her flyer and everybody's saying her name. What I don't love is the misinformation. What I don't love is the people trying to make themselves relevant. And for the person in the chat that said, "Oh, mind you think you're a badass." No, I don't. You know what I think I am? I'm a mom and a grandma and an advocate and somebody that cares about these kids.
That's right.
I care about these kids. I care
Right.
about them. They're not a case number to me.
Right.
And her family's going to, because I'm telling you, I know how social media works. I've been doing this for 5 years. That clip's going to go out there and it's going to go hog wild that she's not in Kentucky.
I'm trying to verify it right now.
So
if it's been
go
released
from
anywhere.
go from my point of view. So Dora has spent time trying to organize searches and people and hang flyers and do all the things in that area. What if people stop searching in that area now? What if they stop searching there now because some officer came up on a panel on the internet and said it was public information, but yet couldn't quote a source publicly to me, which would
So
be a public,
I don't
a
mean to
news
hold
article.
on, Amy. I just want to speak to everybody in the comments that's telling everybody to be grateful they're getting it directly from a source. I want you to be so grateful that you leave the fucking live, because one thing we're not going to do is we're not going to be in a situation where something was told to us and that evidence has to be thrown out because somebody didn't take their oath seriously. So we don't fucking know. It's not public information if none of you guys are finding it on the interwebs. So please chill the fuck out. The fact is that we're not going to allow details that can fuck up everything to go down on this panel. Every other day y'all are on us for, oh, is this misinformation? Is this a misinformation? No, we shut it down just like we just did. So don't get your panties up in a fucking bunch and leave it alone.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I'm so sorry for interrupting. My name is Amy. I want to preface, because I absolutely do not want any, miscommunication. I'm literally just from London, Kentucky. My sister knew Winter. She went to school with her. I have no credibility or anything. But what I did want to say was that being in a small town, I do not think at all that anybody that's talking about how upset they are that the officer or officer credibility said that, I don't think that they're being irrational at all, because I'm telling you, being from London, Kentucky, if you are not from London, Kentucky, you have no idea how quickly word spreads. Like, I guarantee you somebody is already on Facebook saying that is fact now, that she's not in Kentucky. So I wanted to come on here and say that I pray for her. I pray for her family and everything. My family is extremely devastated by everything that's going on. This has been on my mind so much, but it is so infuriating to see somebody acting like that.
Yeah, it's...
Well, that was me too, because I mean, he says she's not in the state, but he can't actually verify that. It's just the phone. It's just the phone that is.
I've never once heard that.
Me
Never
neither.
once.
And I live here and I hear stuff every day, all day, people sending me stuff.
I'm in the exact same boat you are. Like, I've never once heard that.
No. And I'm on this every day,
It's just that and that's the thing that a lot of people in the comment section don't understand is there's going to be, if there's something that happens and she's found or she's not found, the people who have Winter or whatever this is going on, there might be something going on trial wise that can impede on this investigation. That's not okay. Just because we want those answers doesn't mean that we're privy to them.
You said that, very well said.
Let me jump in. Can I jump in really quick? Just hold on, because people are saying in the comments, guys, there's no reason to reach out to other creators and to make these comments so that other creators are now calling the police department. Please don't do that. That's ridiculous. There's no reason to do any of that to confirm any. There's nothing to confirm. The point that he was trying to make that unfortunately he very poorly said is that it was a fact that when the feds are involved, and this is why I jumped in and I didn't get to finish. I was just talking to Chef behind the scenes. I didn't get to finish my whole sentence, but it is a fact that there has to be a federal nexus for the feds to get involved is what he was trying to say. That's the fact he was trying to explain, is that it's a known fact to people, to everybody. He was talking as a law enforcement officer because that's what he's used to doing. And that's what he automatically is thinking. But when he talked about the ping, that's where he should have just stopped there. He should have said how I'm saying it and then just stopped instead of giving more information. Look, the feds are involved because there's a possibility she crossed state lines is what should have been said. Unfortunately, that's not how it came out, but there's a huge difference. There's historical CSLI and then there's real-time CSLI. We don't know how it was pinged, where it was pinged, when it was pinged. Again, the who, what, when, where, why, and how is not known. And if
Yeah,
that's not
people in the
known, we
chat,
can't speak on it.
people in the chat want to know what hotel it is. Like, just we don't need to know that information.
Yeah, nothing.
Like,
Yeah,
we
none of
don't
it
need
needs
to
to be
know
known.
that.
It's speculation at this point, and none of it is relevant. None of it is relevant. He just did a very poor job. Again, respectfully, he did a poor job at explaining it. He apologized. I think we should just move on from this, but please don't reach out to other creators and have them call the police station. You're going to end up just pissing them off, and it's going to create a big problem. There's no need for any of that. And then it does a disservice to the family who wants answers for their loved one. That's my 2 cents on that. Again, you guys can agree to disagree, but I think it's a horrible idea to start blowing up the police station to verify what someone came on here and accidentally misstated. I'm just saying.
Yes, and just because he stated it incorrectly, it does not change the fact that he can perform his job any differently. It's just that he may not be a great public speaker.
100%.
And
100%. That's why that's the only reason why I jumped up here to try to jump in is because Chef messaged me and he's like, come on, you are way smarter than this. That's literally what his message to me said. And I was like, no, nobody's understanding the point that he's trying to make. And I just wanted to clarify, that's the fact. The fact isn't that she is in fact anywhere else. Nobody knows that. And anything is just speculation at this point. And we all rely on the facts. And the fact is there has to be a federal nexus, point blank, period. And those federal nexuses for interstate nexus would be interstate kidnapping, trafficking, domestic violence or stalking. If it's interstate, transportation of a victim across state lines or use of interstate facilities, i.e. cell towers, internet, or banking, which is the reason why FBI, and I pulled this off the FBI website just so I could read it verbatim to you guys. So that's all. That's the only point that I was trying to make. As far as the ping goes, none of that's relevant because we don't know the who, what, when, where, why, and how. And that's all I got to say. So I just wanted to jump in. Please don't start blowing up the police department. It does a disservice to the family.
I agree.
100% agree. Though, because go ahead.
I had a question. And I apologize if this comes off as as insensitive, but being local, I have not seen too much regarding like search parties. Is that still going on? Is there a way we can get involved with that? Like even people in the audience could know about?
I know Win is local. I know that Dora the Explorer, she has a big platform. She's also not local, but very close. And she went this weekend, I believe, right?
So she told me she did. I don't know if she actually did or not. That was just her plan. So I can't confirm that for sure. I don't know if she's still in here or not.
As far as I know, they had one, but there's really no way because people's not going to let you on their property.
Yeah.
I do have some close friends that did go onto his property that he took them around to. And they went down in some caves and, walked around the property and stuff, but that was basically about it. As far as law enforcement, they have been there once that I know of and searched property and stuff, but it's not been nothing major because, like, as far as a search party, because people, liability reasons, somebody gets hurt on your property, they can sue you. Even if you get them to sign a statement or a waiver, they can still turn around and sue you if they get hurt on your property. But now I'm not sure, like, if the U.S. Marshals in them, because I'm sure they can come in without, and search. without having to have any kind of thing or law enforcement like that. But they've not searched on our property or even asked to search our property that's up there.
Just want somebody to tell me wherever in a world it's okay and we're gonna defend somebody coming on a panel in TikTok and saying some shit about that before the biological family even really gets a call to know about that. Like, the thing is there's also, this is real life. This isn't just a show. Like, family members found out a crazy fucking detail and they had to find out on fucking TikTok opposed to a police officer. Like, where the fuck is the ethics and the morals and just the fucking humanity? Because
Exactly.
anybody wanting to watch that or wanting it to keep going, like, just say you don't give a fuck about the family. Like, just say that, because that's exactly what the fuck you're doing when you want these golden nuggets that nobody's heard to be on a fucking platform, instead of giving them the human decency of finding out by somebody that understands and knows everything, rather than some fucking investigators in a comment section that don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
And like Haley, it just like she said, that gives her hope. Is it false hope, or is it, that's just
Right.
not right to do the family that way. It's not.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with that information being exposed if it is true, and if it's not true, I'm not uncomfortable with the situation at all.
True, can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
You're familiar with, seems like you are anyways, from what I've understood. If it's just the phone that they know is out of state, or would it have to be an actual, would they have to know that the child is actually out of state for them to step in? Or could it just be based on the phone?
It could just be based on the phone, because basically they're gonna, it's an assumption, right, that if the phone pings out of state, and again, to be clear, I am going based off of the statement that was made, so I just want to make that clear to anybody that's coming in here. I'm not saying that it did, but if that's the case, right, the only way that they're gonna get involved is if that federal nexus. So they're gonna make an assumption that because it pinged out of state, there's a possibility that there was across state lines. Anytime you see the feds involved, and that's why I read what those nexuses are. And there are a few other categories, but I just read the ones that are relevant to this situation. So again, if that's the case, if you ever see, and again, I think that this is why I'm saying, I don't think his intention, no offense to Kalak, and I totally get where she's coming from too. But like I said, I think what he was saying is that it's a known fact to law enforcement, not necessarily to the public. But now I'm telling you guys is that if the feds are getting involved, we kind of talked about this with Rebecca Park too, though, but if feds get involved, then there's some sort of a federal nexus, and the most common federal nexus is crossing state lines. So it doesn't matter if it's just a phone, they're going to make an assumption that she's with her phone. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, I think that, again, just my opinion, what I gathered from it when I was in the comments was just that he was doing a very poor job at trying to explain when he said it's a known fact to people or to law enforcement. Yeah, to law enforcement or to those that understand or know, you know what I mean, how this typically works. But because it had been announced in the most recent news article that the feds were now involved, that's my assumption of what he meant by it's now known. It's now known that they're involved, and they get involved for these 6 specific reasons. Again, there's more categories, but for what's relevant here, it would be typically one of those 6 specific reasons.
I mean, like you said, he did not say it that way. So he's like, he came up and he was like, I just want you to know.
Yeah, no. And I know that he didn't. And that's why I jumped up here really quick to try to clarify so we weren't getting a whole bunch of misinformation being spewed, because I was like, wait a minute, I gathered what he was trying to say, because he kept saying people know, or, it was reported. And so when I went and read the most recent report that came out and it said feds now involved, I was like, this has got to be what he's trying to say. And again, that's why I said, in my opinion, this is what I'm gathering from what you're trying. Am I picking up what you're putting down here? But I just like you guys, you guys know I don't want misinformation out there at all. So I was trying to jump in and clarify. So thanks for bringing me up. But
I mean, the feds and the U.S. Marshals have been involved since the beginning.
See, and I didn't know that.
Yes.
So God only knows when they, that's just the most recent one that I just pulled up. But
Like I said, it's not a big deal, true crime. But if they suspect a suspect is out of state, the FBI will definitely get involved. I know what happened to my uncle. Now, again, obviously they would probably, they would want to be more concrete on the suspect. But if they suspect a suspect is out of state and he's come and gone out of state, they would still get involved.
That's still right. Hold on. Okay. That's not, I misunderstood what you said.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
that's what I
completely
was trying to
different
say.
scenario.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a complete, if a suspect is out of state, she would have crossed state lines. That's why I went back
But
to the
even
victim. If he
during
came
the
to
crime,
Kentucky,
so even during the crime, if he's a suspect in Kentucky, while he was a suspect for the crime that happened in Kentucky, if he would have went to Ohio and came back, he's still crossing state lines
No, that's
as
what I'm
a
saying.
suspect.
Yes,
Yeah,
100,
that's what
yes.
that's what I was trying to say.
That's what I was
that's why
misunderstanding.
I
Yep,
know that
absolutely.
I know that was gonna just spark another 3-hour conversation. But literally, like that's and again, not for nothing. Maybe like it's a tough crowd, man, because these are not crowds amongst all these lives. These are not crowds that you got to start at day one. Sir, we know exactly why the FBI is involved. It's state line. We know all this stuff. I'm just saying. I was there listening, very quiet, and I'm thinking, okay, all right, cool. This guy. Oh, look, we got another local. This that. But the thing is, and I get it. You want to protect how his explanation, sure. But literally, he did never made us believe it the way you're saying it. Number one, and number two, he literally said, "Stop giving the suspects what they want, and they can switch up what they're doing, what their next move is." And then you're saying,
I totally missed that comment.
all I can tell you is that she is not in Kentucky, bro. Then that's when I got involved.
Okay, well then I totally missed that.
You can't just come in and say it's a known fact. It's not a known fact. It's at your level, sir. If you're authority, it is a inner fact because you would know that based on your privileged information.
Training,
but if
yeah,
the
your training and
public
experience.
doesn't know it, it's not a known fact.
Right, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
be
agree with
honest.
that.
I had this podcast playing, like I was sitting in the audience. I had this playing at work and stuff. And what caught my attention was him saying it's a known fact that she is out of Kentucky. Like he had said that, and that's what had caught my attention.
You can listen. You can beat me up in the comments. I just filled my beer fridge with full beer. I'm Gucci, baby. So stop wasting your time. Like seriously, I promise
Chef,
you guys.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Chef,
go
I have
ahead.
a question. So, if it was perceived to be legit information, just like we see Utah and these other places like Colorado, putting out Melody Buzzard and these different things, and the FBI saying, she could be here, here, and here. If they knew a minor was in a different spot, would they not send out this alert type thing to say, keep a lookout for this kid, like a bolo?
No, it's internal. It's internal though, only when because there's not enough for an Amber Alert. So it's in their internal system that literally goes to all of the databases, all of the all the computers, like the computers in the vehicles. It goes to all of that.
So not public information, right?
It's supposed to be on the website for the jurisdiction that the child's missing, on the missing and exploited children website, or you can go and physically add it yourself. The family usually is the one that does that if the police haven't done it already. But again, they don't put out an Amber Alert or an alert like that unless they have specific description of who took the individual. And we dealt with this with the Adriana Bussey case.
Oh, he's at the hotel. Like, there's clearly like a triangulated place, right?
Well, and
But
that's
you have
the
to have
thing.
a vehicle for an Amber Alert. You have to have a vehicle. You have to have a description of the suspect, which they don't have. That's the problem.
We know that, but like in the Melody Buzzard case, they say, okay, her last known whereabouts was in Utah, Green River, Utah. That's what she's trying to say. Not like we know the Amber Alert. Like there cannot, for those in the comments, you can't have an Amber Alert. There's specific things they need to have they need for an Amber Alert.
specifically
And
like
not only
just
that, but
putting it
she
out to
admitted
the community.
not only that, she may have not talked, but they have substantial evidence to prove that Melody was indeed out of state. Right now, they don't have that with Winter. So that's when the FBI now really gets involved. They really can update according to how they want to update because they have concrete evidence indicating that Melody
Yeah, they
Buzzard
probably have a
did
video or something.
right.
So
And she did indeed. She may have not said a lot, but she probably did say, I went for a trip to Nebraska with my daughter. Now her daughter doesn't come back. She can stop answering from there.
well,
So
I
I
think
just
there's concrete information at the gas
That
station.
She can stop answering from there.
so
Well, I
I
think
just
at the gas station,
that's
I
my
think.
point though. If there's concrete information, right, they would update and like at least put out like something in reference to letting the community know.
But I
That's the
think
so
problem. This man stood
Utah
on the
has
absolute. No,
Utah
hold
has
on.
three
This
different
man
alerts.
stood and said 100% this is a known fact, that this is known. People know it. That's the thing. Why and what? Like, when do the FBI's pages, I guess you said the police or the family has to put in that that's like a last known thing. But like with other cases, in all cases, when these children are spotted, it's usually like within the news. So literally he was just asked for a source and we ended up with a trust me bro because I have a badge, which now fucks up everything because we have to take that as fact when there's nothing to prove it. It's just how messy it was said at the end of the day, just
Yeah.
like
No,
you
I agree
said.
with that. I agree with that. And
And
most
honestly,
states
not for nothing, guys. It happened. It was his bad. Let's just move on from it because the more we talk about it, the more it's just going to build that narrative with more people coming in. It was said, it got called out for it. You know, I really never apologize. And I literally did it because I started feeling like this guy is, again, like he's starting to talk in circles now. So I'm like, okay, let's just get past this. Let's move on. But again, like, nobody, first off, guys, anytime I'm swearing on the oath, and I'm going to be honest with you, and me personally, I'm probably not going to come on a panel and talk anything on the case. Now, if I'm retired, sure.
Well, I instantly messaged someone, a family member and I was like, "Dude, is this information?" And they were like, "I'm listening," and I'm like, "Okay." So,
Yeah, I got that too. But look,
okay.
like I missed my other interview today already. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm supposed to start one at 8:30. But anyways, what was I gonna say
Your
though?
channel?
Guys, I like asking me if I actually care about my supporters is like the dumbest question ever. Like seriously, like why even waste that typing? Do you actually care about your supporters? No, I don't. I just love them. It's like, oh my god.
Were you supposed to do an interview at 8:30 on your panel?
Yeah, but it's just not gonna happen anymore. We can go mess around on it if you want.
Panel?
Yeah, but it's just not gonna happen anymore. On it if you want. I'm saying, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. Can we? I just
yeah,
want to
sure.
get off mine, please.
Okay. Guys, thank you, True. Thank you. When you guys can join my panel, no problem. I'm just saying, we're gonna jump over there for a bit.
Thank you guys.
And please, haters, please, I promise you, please come to
Love you
my
guys. Thank
live and type in the chat. It's good for the algorithm. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Love you, mind all the time.
K Snaps, I reached out. When I hear back, I will private message you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am.
Come to Chefs. Bye, guys. I appreciate you.